I'm not Bobo the fool. Oh, your game is your game, but I'm 2 steps up the rule. Checkmate. One time, I'ma tell you one time. I don't like to repeat, I don't like to rewind. Think we need a sunset, I don't wanna revive. Ain't a need to be where you be, see my decline. Conversation gets deep, I hate the incline. Come down to your sense, maybe leave high. From the curve of your hips, I think you'll be fine. No, go deal with it before I reply. Now you want me to stay, I've been there for you. Oh, you want me to chase like they usually do. Better call me my name, I'm not Bobo the fool. Oh, your game is your game, but I'm 2 steps up the rule. Checkmate. Slick shit, you must think you big shit, acting like you can do whatever you want. Go around getting into business, front like for real, we can tell what you want. Oh, hit dogs holler and you love collars, bitch gonna say I'm wrong. I respect honor, but you deserve not us, so this don't gotta take that long. Now you want me to stay, I've been there for you. Oh, you want me to chase like they usually do. Better call me my name, I'm not Bobo the fool. Oh, your game is your game, but I'm 2 steps up the rule. Checkmate. Now you want me to stay, I've been there for you. Oh, you want me to chase like they usually do. Better call me my name, I'm not Bobo the fool. Oh, your game is your game, but I'm 2 steps up the rule. Checkmate. One time, I'ma tell you one time. I don't like to repeat, I don't like to rewind. Think we need a sunset, I don't wanna revive. Ain't a need to be where you be, see my decline. Conversation gets deep, I hate the incline. Come down to your sense, maybe leave high. From the curve of your hips, I think you'll be fine. No, go deal with it before I reply. Now you want me to stay, I've been there for you. Oh, you want me to chase like they usually do. Better call me my name, I'm not Bobo the fool. Oh, your game is your game, but I'm 2 steps up the rule. Checkmate. Slick shit, you must think you big shit, acting like you can do whatever you want. Go around getting in.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. I don't know why I had headphones in. That was the worst decision I could have ever made, putting headphones in. Really goofy. Hello all. Hello new people. Good evening, friends. Salutations. Hello. How are we all doing this fine, lovely, amazing? Hey, thanks for following. I appreciate the Pope Benedict. How are you doing this fine, illustrious day? Hello all. Hi. Parsival. We got Parsival in the building? I didn't suspect that. Didn't suspect that. We have a little bit of, apparently, I don't know, but apparently we have a little bit of drama today. I don't know yet. Hey, Rusty, what's going on? Apparently we have a little bit of drama. I didn't know we had drama, but apparently there's a little bit of drama going on here. Don't worry, we're not going to talk about American politics yet, but we do have a little bit of fun drama. What am I known? No, not at all. I just wanted to acknowledge you because I like the name Parsival. I just like the name Parsival. Daniel, don't worry. I just like the name Parsival. Just wanted to point that I just like the name Parsival. We do have a little bit of fun drama. Little drama. And I want to talk about it because I haven't seen any of the drama yet. I haven't seen the drama yet. I don't know it yet. So this is the fun part. I got message this morning. This is what happened. I got message this morning. Someone said, hey, I saw the clip of you talking to Scott Leonard. If you don't know who Scott Leonard is, he is an amazing content creator. He's an amazing content creator. I think he's a very level-headed, rational, fun individual. I had a great talk with him yesterday on a bunch of different topics. We talked about politics, a lot of goofy stuff of that variety, and I was very interested in the conversation. It was fun. I thought it was great. I didn't read the chat that much, and I want to apologize to my lovely people. Just wanted to point that out. So we were talking. We were just having a conversation and talking. So apparently now I froze. Am I frozen? Can you see me? Can you see me? Am I frozen? Am I still frozen? Am I a frozen fella? Am I frozen? I should probably put my glasses on. I should more than likely have my glasses on. I feel like you're back. Welcome back. Okay, so I was talking to this fellow, Scott Leonard, and I'm gonna show his channel. And this is not an admission to go strike him down. I'm not saying to go attack this person. Scott Leonard. Amazingly level-headed individual. Amazingly level-headed individual, right? Love this person. Had a fantastic talk. Great conversation. Really fun. Really fun, right? I loved every bit of the conversation we had. Now, I was informed by friends to go watch him react before and after I talk to him on stream. That's all I was told to. Now I have nothing to kind of he denies I am schizophrenic. Hey, that's good. That's great. I would love to deny that I'm schizophrenic too. That'd be great. I would love that my Geodon medication be taken away. That'd be outstanding. I would love that my psychiatrist denied it. I would love if my therapist denied it. That'd be great. That would be fantastic. You know what? I deny I'm schizophrenic too. That's great. I'm no longer black either. I am just I'm Korean. I'm a K-pop star. That'd be nice. That'd be great. That would be fantastic. I would let it take away my depression. It'd be so good if I could just get it all away. Wow. It'd be amazing. I'd be over the moon. Whoa. That'd be great. That'd be great. Sadly, I can't. To be quite honest with you, I have schizoaffective disorder, to be very specific. It's schizoaffective. I just say schizophrenia. So we're all just normal. Proud of my transition. Thank you. Thank you. You love K-pop Demon Hunters? I'm golden. I'm actively golden right now. I'm Jungkook is what I am. That's who I am. Can you see Twitch chat? No. Oh, hold on. You're right. I can't see Twitch chat. Hold on. I can't see Twitch chat. I cannot see Twitch chat right now. I'm sorry. Hold on. Is my Twitch chat down? Activate source. Boom. Is my Twitch chat down right now? I can't see Twitch chat. Whoops. Hold on. I can't see Twitch chat right now. One moment. I gotta sign in to Twitch. Am I logged into Twitch yet? Oh yeah, we're in the Twitch. We're in. I'm so sorry, How. I'm so sorry, How. I'm so sorry. I was so sorry. I told him you're an entertainer, should not be taken seriously because it's literally dualized. You could take multiple to once while seeing contradictory. That is literally what it is. That's actively what it is. Second time real stream. What's up, Board Pastel? I'm so sorry. How do I make? You're gonna see more people in the YouTube chat. I'm much bigger on YouTube, to be quite honest with you. So I don't know what he said yet. I just want to point this out. I've been having a casual dialogue. I imagine. I don't know. I haven't really done anything. He said have you seen the schizonormy sociopath chart? I don't know. Watch on YouTube mostly. I am live on YouTube right now. I am live on YouTube. You can see just to make the chat bigger for you. You can see the chat. There is a chat on YouTube. It's the YouTube chat. I even put little icons to make it easier for you. So we're going to get into the drama. So, this is just my screen. Sorry about that. Hold on. My bad. That's just my screen. That is just actively my screen. Where are we at? 1 second. Here we go. Okay. So, I have been told to go watch the VOD. I wasn't going to watch the VOD because I kind of don't care. So we're going to watch the VOD. So immediately upon this, I see exposing Seros TV rage bait agenda. Very good titling. Very good titling. But I'm not. This is the fun part. I feel this is my thought process, and I don't know. I might be incorrect. I feel as though he was trying to use me to garner some sort of clout for himself because he saw I had a big number. And you got to realize something, because I did a collab with FD Signifier, right? I did a collab with FD Signifier, and this is very important that I bring this up. When I did my collab with FD Signifier, right here, I gained nothing from this. FD Signifier has 1 million subscribers. He has 1 million subscribers. I gained nothing from this. I got 19,000 views. FD Signifier has 1 million subscribers. I gained nothing from this. I just talked to him. We just had a conversation. That's it. Just a casual conversation. I didn't gain a big something from this. So when you collab or do something with a bigger content creator, you're not guaranteed the traction of the other person. You're not. Because people are here for, you guessed it, me. They're not here for anything else besides me for the most part. They're really here for me and the stuff I have to say and my takes about issues or something of that variety. Pretty good, Kiriam. How are you? Just that's how it is. So you have to do this on a naturalistic sense. So Insane Cyril's TV conversation. So we're gonna go ahead, and he was watching me prior. Guess he was watching this. I guess I'll go right here. Let's see here. I'm gonna listen to what he said because I don't know. Don't know what he said yet. I think it's important to figure this out. Thank you very much, Almighty. We're gonna figure out what he said. Watch you drawing. Ooh, nice. That's a good board. All right, let's figure this out. Hold on. Gotta turn him up a little bit. Sorry about that.
They might not have power right now to do anything, but in the future, they will abuse the power. Human beings will always abuse the power. How many times do I have to say this on stream? Human beings will always abuse the power. This is the same reason why communism doesn't work.
Okay, cool.
Because you cannot trust people to be good. They're not good. They're inherently bad.
Okay, I kind of agree, yeah.
So if you have a bunch of black people, a bunch of minorities, but the moment they... In Michigan right now, there was a bunch of Somali immigrants, right?
Okay, I'm in Michigan.
Somalia was at war.
Okay.
There was a bunch of refugees. America took in hundreds of thousands of refugees from Somalia.
100%.
Those
okay.
And now Sharia law, hate in their heart toward.
All right, so I'm a 100% tariff. Okay, he's watching my tariff video. That's cool. This is right? This is...
He's so hyperbolic.
Okay, I'm hyperbolic.
Doesn't make any sense. He's so hyperbolic, dude.
Yeah.
Oh. He says, Scott gonna make it a debate. Watch. Nah. I'm afraid, royalty. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm afraid, bro. I'm clenching my pearls over here.
Jujutsu Kaisen Season 3 would be... Because they're releasing the first part of it. This is so petty.
I am... I'm clenching my pearls, bro. This guy might destroy me. I'm just gonna talk. I'm gonna be casual with him. I don't want to come off aggressive or anything because he's obviously a better speaker than me.
A beautiful piece of French cinema and doesn't see art. He sees a deficit. He can't.
James says, I'm here for the content. He might destroy me, bro. He says, wow, wussying out already.
Of a British franchise like Harry Potter and don't see a cultural exchange. Curiosity. That's still implement.
Reads his messages, yes.
This
time.
It is a love letter. Okay, so it's just him reacting to that video. I guess because we talked, right? This is us talking.
You see, it's not like a block of people. It's not like every single person has the same idea of what.
Doesn't matter. They don't. We just talked, right? I want to see what he says after. Because we talked for like an hour, so I don't want to go through the whole hour. We just talked. I want to see what he says after. Let's see what he says after. He has someone else in a room with him, it seems. I don't know who this person is. This person was not with us in our conversations. I want to see what's his immediate reaction after. Let's see here.
You guys wanted me to start a fight from the first second we joined. Like, guys, we got to be reasonable here, man. You got to be reasonable here.
Okay.
He says, drop your flag on the way out. He said, gay crip. I don't understand what you guys wanted me to do. I'm going to start a call. Join my...
I feel like gay crip is such a... I used to be a crip, and I'm homosexual.
Join my Discord call. He says...
I wouldn't insult him. I don't want to insult him, because he doesn't seem like a bad person. I really don't. Like, in any capacity, he seems pretty chill to me. I enjoyed the conversation, so I don't want to destroy
it. Well, at least he doesn't seem to take himself...
So you're gay crypt? Yeah, I'm a crypt. I'm a necromancer. Obviously, that's what I am.
Too serious. Can I, Gray, join my Discord call?
Yes, he understands nuance. Obviously, yeah. He's moderate.
Oh. Content Universe is calling. Oh, here we go. We got a call already going.
All right, here we go.
We got a call already going.
Well, okay. I don't think hear me out. This is implied drama because I don't know what he said. I don't know yet. I don't want to say he starts drama with me because I don't know what he said. I have no clue. I don't think he hates me. I don't think he hates it.
Hear him. Yo. Can you guys? Yo, what's up?
Man, let me get my camera.
Yeah, get your camera on. Yo, Kanat, you want to join this call or not? Great. You want to join it? Is there a link? I don't know what y'all niggas wanted, bro. You guys wanted me to fucking fight with this guy?
No, see, See, you're not gonna do us like that. You're not gonna do us like that because that's what you thought.
Because I thought he was gonna come. I thought that he was gonna be more cemented in his ideologies, but he wasn't. He was like wishy-washy. So like it was hard to fucking. If I tell you, oh, I think that the left is wrong, and he says, oh yeah, they're wrong.
Yeah, because the left is not 100% correct and fallible. I'm not stupid. I'm not a one-thing gang.
And I'm like, I think that anti-fascist terrorist group. Well, I mean, you're kind of right there. Like, how am I supposed to fight that? Like, everything I'm saying, like he literally said he wants chaos.
I mean, like, that's not really a hidden thing on my channel. I do crave chaos. It is very fun.
He literally said that he doesn't care if we go full extremist in the other direction as long as it destabilizes everything and everything collapses. He basically
Yeah, I feel like nothing's wrong so far.
said he wanted to see the world burn.
Yeah.
What's the link to the call so I can drop it for
Nothing is wrong so
For
far.
Gray?
So
I'm looking at you from the live, and it looks like I'm breaking up. Y'all can.
for a second you were.
Oh, okay. Let me. Oh man, because I got so much I got to say, bro. I'm gonna let Scott get it out.
No. I want to hear what you have to say first because I'm
Dane, I will give you a specific update. I did a conversation with this person named Scott Leonard, and it's not, I don't know if it's drama yet, but he has critiques of me, and I just want to see the base critiques essentially. So I'm just looking at the critiques of what he has to say about me because I don't know.
stun locked. He stun locked me. I'm not even gonna lie. Pause. Yo, pause. I don't mean it like that, chat. I don't mean it like that. But
I don't like referring to you guys as chat. Despite the fact that I view you guys as a collective blob, a bit of a worthless kind of amalgamation, if I see your specific name, I am going to call you out because I do like specific naming mechanisms. At least while you're this size, it's a lot easier to do so.
was stun locked.
Yeah, I just sent it in the GC, the link to the channel. Anyway, bro, it's like you were talking to a crazy person, bro. So I don't know what to say. There's nothing to say. At this point, it's like congratulations that you got content, but that's really all it was.
Oh, that's kind of sad. That hurts my feelings a little bit. I feel like, I mean, I think we were just talking. That little saddens me a little bit.
We thought it was going to be some type of political conversation.
I'm not a political content creator. I'm not a political content creator.
It was not. It was a guy completely just. I mean, he said what he did. I mean, he said what he's about. He says that he's, has cult leader-like tendencies. He doesn't really give a fuck. He's gonna say whatever he wants to say. He's gonna do whatever he wants to do, and that's it. So, Scott, you know what? Now that I'm actually starting to talk about it and say it, bro, I don't know what to say either.
Oh, does he think I'm God? Okay, sorry, Ghost Gaze. We had a conversation where in the conversation, I said I had cult leader tendencies. That's what I said. So I was just having a conversation. I was just having a conversation. I didn't know that I was political. I didn't know that because I make some political content, but I also talk about my life. I talk about stories. I talk about my trans friends. I talk about my biggest video on my channel. My biggest video on my channel right now is not a political video. My biggest video is gang members playing D&D, furries from gang members. The world doesn't care about the N-word. We have to stop hating white people. Trans friend, trans hood, met my hood brother. The Clippy protest, the nonchalant guy dilemma, America's PDF file problem. My grandpa has a femboy harem. My biggest videos are nothing. In terms, I just have charisma. I think it doesn't have to do with politics. It's not really political. All right, let's just keep going.
I know, that's what I'm trying to say. I can't. Homie was yapping and ranting. He was contradicting himself at every turn. And what am I supposed to attack him because he's gay? He didn't give me a provocation to attack him because he's gay.
Okay, I guess technically I've been with men, but I'm married to a woman at the current moment. I mean, I'm bisexual. I think I pointed out that I was bisexual.
What am I supposed to say? Oh, you're gay. That's bad. Like, That's what he does with his asshole. That's not my problem.
That's right, comic. You're not chat.
Oh shit.
I was waiting for him to attack me like head on and say like, yo, no, you're wrong. This, that, but he didn't. So like, how can I attack him? And when I did say something or I made a point, he would just agree with me or say the complete opposite, but he'd go so far to the extreme. And I would say, okay, so under that logic, if we do what you're saying, it's going to destroy the entire country. And then he'd be like, yeah.
Yeah, because it would. I don't. Yeah, I mean, he's not wrong. I didn't disagree with him. There's no disagreement in my soul. I didn't disagree with the word he said because he's not. It's just very important.
What am I supposed to say to that?
See, the problem is, Scott, you didn't do your research on this nigga. You didn't do your research on this nigga. You thought you did your research on this nigga, but you didn't. You didn't do your research on this nigga. We did not know who this nigga was or what he was gonna say or how he was gonna come. Because if you did, we probably wouldn't even be talking to this man at all.
What
also-
did I say that was so bad? What did I do?
In his videos, I said, yo, your videos, you say the most extreme things. And he basically said, oh, yeah, I do that for the clip. He said, I have to say the most crazy extreme stuff for the clip.
Okay, all right. I feel like that's bad faith. I don't say the most ridiculous extreme thing for the clip. I mean what I say. Like if you watch my videos, I mean what I say. Like I mean the words that I say. If I'm making a clip, I mean what I say. Like, I mean genuinely what I say. Like, the words that I speak are not just hyperbole. They're meaning I feel these moments. Literally, at the moment when I feel something, I say it. At the genuine moment I say something, that's what it is. But I want to hear more of his stuff. I might just be out of context.
So then I asked him, are you a bad faith actor? And he said, no, I'm just going to do whatever it takes to get to the top. And then
Okay, I feel like that's, yeah.
Once I get to the top, I'm going to gather all the people and create a new society. He basically said he was trying to create a cult. Like, what can I say to that? Like,
oh yeah, 100%. I think all YouTubers end up making a cult at the end of the day. Yeah, you guys are my static choir. You guys are my choir, the noise in the background. That's what I feel. That's genuinely what it is. Like, that's the best way I can describe it, is that you guys are a part of my cult.
he's kind of proving my point, but it doesn't matter at that point, because even if he proves my point, what does it matter? He's already confessed that he's a bad faith actor.
Oh, what does bad faith actor mean? What is that? What is bad faith actor? Am I stupid? Bad faith. What does that mean? A bad faith argument is a dishonest argument where a speaker has a hidden agenda using deceit and doesn't genuinely believe the claims they're making, aiming to mislead and manipulate them rather than to reach truth or understanding. Oh, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I do believe what I mean. You're in a cult, Nix. Go past the AI overview? Sure. We'll go to Wikipedia. When the feelings acting influenced by another, so the lip service. Some examples include soldier waving a white flag, then firing upon enemy. I got the same definition. From the AI overview. I got the same exact definition from the AI overview. All right, let's jot this down. Just because you don't like AI, just because you personally don't like AI, doesn't mean AI is a bad tool for summaries. Because it did give me the exact summary that Wikipedia just gave me. It just gave me the same exact Wikipedia thing. It gave me the same exact thing. Thank you for following, by the way. It gave me the exact same thing. I feel like it gave me the exact same thing. I got no different definition from the two things. I know someone, if they hold a position but resist to identify their exact claim, identify information, it's the exact same thing. It's the exact same thing. Just because AI is, would you hear me out on the AI thing? Go ahead. I will hear you out on the AI thing. Yes, I will hear you out. I'm going to continue this, but you can go ahead and tell me about the AI thing.
By the way, Gray, I dropped the link in the chat.
It's crazy because, we've had our, private conversations about this, about like people that are in the chat and cult and stuff like that. It's funny like that he is like you, but like when it comes to like the way that you go about.
Siraj, I'm gonna explain what's going on. I got into a conversation with this man yesterday, Scott Leonard. I just talked to him. We talked for an hour, just an hour-long conversation, and he's so baffled. Siraj, no, Siraj, specifically you. This is gonna be amazing to you. You know how when people talk to me and I sound amazing and ridiculous and like a cult leader? This is exactly what's happening. This is what we got. This is what we are. This is where we're at.
Out content, but like schizophrenic level. And it was just interesting to see.
The schizophrenia is here.
It was,
and I think that's why people gravitate to him. Like the same way that I said that people gravitate to you for your like outrageous takes. We were talking about earlier today. Why does he have 212K subscribers? That's the fucking reason. When you're sitting there watching somebody that fucking schizophrenic and manic, people are gonna want to watch it all the time.
All right, let's roll back because I'm a great speaker. I feel as though I wouldn't argue a position. I wasn't even arguing. I feel like I wasn't even arguing. Like let's go for an example, right? Let's go for an example. Let's take we have to stop hating white people, right? This video. I made this 9 months ago. I do mean this. I mean this with my whole chest. I think that if you continually hate on white people for the fact of being white, you ruin the entirety of it. And I think that's ridiculous. And people agree with me. That's just what happened. I'm not doing it in bad faith. I do that with all my videos. Actually, you know what's crazy? Let's talk about where's the one? There's one that's really important. It was Charlie Kirk is an American hero, right? Charlie Kirk is an American hero. This one was an American hero. This seems as though I'm deeply talking how good Charlie Kirk was, but I meant this in the context of literally he is an American hero. Like every American hero before him, if he was in the 1930s or the 1800s, he would be considered an American hero because that's how he acts. You're the same energy and upload videos on video later works. Thank you, I appreciate that. Thank you, I appreciate that so much. All right, so let's go back. Let's go back.
Every single day, they don't give a fuck. That's why a lot of the people that hate you and stuff like that.
Okay, hold on a second. I'm cool with the idea of AI, but the current digital environment where people are lobbying money AI companies to hollow out other spaces is a point where AI can be programmed. All right, that's true.
Come back every day because it's interesting. It's fun.
I know, but then what's the point? Because maybe I am an ideologue. I always say I don't have an ideology, but he kind of proved the point that now I'm having introspection. This thing has me introspecting. Because now I'm thinking to myself, maybe I am an ideologue because I have a principle, I have a goal that I'm going towards. And talking to him, his only goal was to get clout, basically. Like, I'm going to get clout and power no matter, at any cost. I have no ideology.
Yeah, I don't have an ideology. I don't. I feel as though that's not really a thing there. I don't. Yeah. I mean, I would do most to anything to get to a higher plateau so more people would listen. 100%. Yeah. Hey, I appreciate you, Thay. I appreciate that. Didn't read comments about AI. I don't.
When I pushed back about the they, them thing, and I said, I don't like how they're changing the language. I don't want to use he, him, she, her, all of these pronouns. I thought he was going to push back.
Straight up agree.
Yeah, I thought he was going to push back.
Oh, yeah. I pointed out that I give people 4. I said boy, girl, both, none. I was like, boy, girl, both, none. And I said, if you're a demi boy, you're a boy. And I talked about they, them, stuff like that. I was like, yeah, make it easier for everybody. And we agreed on that. I'm like, yeah, you want to call my job? Thank you. You got me some time off.
I was so prepared for him to push back. And he was just like, oh, yeah, I think it's stupid, too.
Yeah.
So what am I supposed to say? I'm going to send it. I'm going to post it in our Discord. I'm posting it in our Discord under the general category. I don't know how to combat somebody who has.
You think that me and you would be able to see it as creators, but he completely blindsided us. This nigga is baiting. He's baiting everybody.
Okay, I'm not baiting people. Because I mean what I say. I am so authentic. I'm somehow so authentic I'm baiting as revolutionary for change today and stuff, but it's really harmful impact on artists, the environment, water use. It is. They're 100% right about that. I'm not baiting anybody. I'm not baiting.
We fell for it. You fell for it. You fell for it because you got on your platform and you started talking about this dude, giving him even more clout. We fell for it.
I don't think I got any clout from well, how many views did he get from the video about me? How many views did Scott get?
Dude, that's yours?
Did he get a lot of views from that video? Is that what happened? Why does he not use thumbnails? What the hell is this? Why are they not? There are no thumbnails. Jesus Christ. 10 views. Yeah. I got clout from this. Thank you for speaking. I appreciate that. Thank you very much, Roches. I appreciate that. Is that did I get clout from the 10 view? It may be something else. I don't know. Did he make another reaction to a video? Oh no, never mind. That's not the video. That's not the video, right? No, that's not the video. The right is fast. Is there another video? Did he make another video? I can't tell because it's all the same thing. If there was thumbnails, it'd be great. Thank you. I'm not doing this for clout. If I was doing this for clout, I'll make the same kind of video. I thank you very much, Brandon. I appreciate that. I'm confused. Why does he not use thumbnails? All right. Okay. I don't really know what's going on there. I'm just gonna go back to this. All right.
Bro, hook, line, and sinker.
Oh, go to his
real, dude.
lives. My bad. Go to his lives. Go to his lives. So sorry. I apologize. His lives. His lives. His lives. Let's see. 5 days ago, Black Asman Go. There's a new Black Asman Go on the Black Asman Go on the Black Asman Go. Politics drops Slumber. Do I have to sift through and try to find this reaction? Did his lives don't get any more views than I get on my lives? About the same on lives. Most recent before upcoming. Insane Cyril's TV. We're this is the live we're watching. We're watching his live right now. That's the one we're watching right now. That's the one we're watching. I passed it? I'm sorry. Is this the one? Left one? We're watching this one right now. Am I stupid? Would you be technically is from today? Today? This one?
Who's
members only? There's a members only one? What? Why would I do that? That's ridiculous. I'm confused. We're watching this. We're watching this one. We're watching the one. We're watching this. This is the one we're watching. It's not like a previous reaction. I feel confused. I'm so sorry. We're watching this one. This is a live reaction. We are watching this one. And that one too? Oh, what? I watched that after this. We'll go through it. I'm confused. He's obsessed? I don't think so. That feels bad to say.
It sucks, but I mean, that's what it is, bro. I think maybe they might need an invite to the channel first. Once they get an invite to the channel, then they can join the VC. Perhaps maybe let me go ahead. I'm gonna copy the channel. Because Gray really has something to say.
Yeah.
No, he doesn't. I'm confused right now.
He really Gray is about to bust on the scenes. Pause.
Got tonight.
It's like yeah, we got, bro. Like as content creator, it's like because there's nothing to say, bro. The whole plan. You texted the group chat, bro. Like this is not us. He's over here talking about your bots want. He pissed me off so bad when he said your bots want drama. But it's crazy because I can't even be pissed off because that's what this fucking sociopath wants. I don't want to I don't want nothing to do with this sociopath.
Bro, he got us, dude. Kana says you ended up being his content. He got us.
You ended ended up being his content.
Because
We
I
thought
was
he gonna get content out of him.
so
Ken, I'll give you a quick TLDR of what's going on. I apologize that you came in later. At the current moment, this guy, I talked to this person yesterday, and he said he wanted to talk to me about my Antifa video, and I said, okay, yeah, we can talk about it. I'm not really a political kind of guy. I didn't want to debate, and he said, okay, we won't debate. So we just had a conversation, and they think I rage baited them by talking about the insanity of my life. Like, hey, welcome back from school. I appreciate you. I think they just thought I was crazy. I don't. That's what I think.
mad. I was so mad when I was watching his videos. And the thing is, for me to get a good picture, Gray says, where's the link? For me to get a good picture of his ideology, I would have to probably watch all of his videos. And even then, I don't know if I would, because he's rage baiting. It's kind of like if I make videos that are extreme right, saying the most crazy things, but I don't mean it. And then people call me and they try to fight with me over what I said. And then when they call me and we're face to face, I say, oh, the video I made about Trump being the king and that he should rule America, I didn't mean that. That was just me shooting spitballing for views. So then,
Like, no.
what can you do?
You can't even argue with that, bro. I mean, there's really genuinely nothing to say about this.
Do I have an ideology? I believe humans first, and I love humans. This guy, I don't think he's a leftist. No, I think I'm just talking.
Situation. We thought he was something that he wasn't. He ended up completely just. There was nothing to argue about because there was nothing. I don't know.
I'm so confused. What?
That was just a weird interaction, bro. Like, and it's so funny. He's going, if he ever, which I doubt he will, but if he checks this VOD and looks back.
Yeah, I was told specifically to do that. I was told specifically to check the VOD because that's why.
To what you were saying before the call, he's just gonna completely laugh.
He is.
Like, I got this dude.
He is.
This dude, I hook, line, and sinker.
He is. The thing is, content, the way I see it, no matter what I say about him, no matter what I would have said in the video, after the video, in the video, during the video, he's gonna laugh no matter what because he doesn't care.
Okay, I wanna point something out. I don't have a lot of content creator friends at all, especially ones that do this like full time. And I thought that I was making a content creator friend. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. A little hurt, to be quite honest with you. I just thought I had a lot of. I just was looking for a content creator friend. I feel like I did something wrong here. I thought we were just talking. That's what I assumed. But I would like to hear more because Dark Blade, you're not a content creator friend. You don't make content.
It's a joke. He doesn't care.
Yeah, it's gonna be content, bro. So it's like, really, fuck this guy. I don't like him.
I don't understand what the.
Quite frankly to you. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't like this guy. Just point blank and simple, bro. Like, something about him makes my stomach hurt, and the fact that that's what he wants makes my stomach hurt even more. So I just rather, just the disgusting taste in my mouth. Ugh, disgusting human being,
Bro. What I understand, Gray says, I don't have the link. Drop the link in the what? First of all, which Discord community do you want him to drop the link in? In my Discord?
Okay, Mo.
So, somebody's joining. Is that him? No, that's Gotti.
I don't. Bro.
Drop your invite.
I'm on Scott's Discord call.
Go.
There you go. Here we go. Cause Gray got something to say, bro. Let's see what Gray got to say.
Turn on your camera.
If you can turn on the cam, bro.
All right, bro. That guy is a fucking lunatic. First of all,
Yeah.
you agreed to when you go, oh man, I can't really disagree with you. That guy said he abuses his partner, is a gay crip, married someone at 18, spent all of his money, $300,000 in a 10K waitress. You should have just been like, bro, you're fucking insane.
Okay, I feel like one point of that is very wrong here. I'm bisexual. just want to point that out. 2, when I was 16, I did mentally abuse my ex. When I was 16, I'm 29 now. When I was 16, I pointed out that I mentally abused my ex. There's a whole video about it on my channel, actually. There is actually a whole video on my channel about that specific thing because I felt like it's important. It's right here. I made it a year ago because I was talking about that's very important. It's important. So that was important to talk about. So that's what it is. That's what I talked about that. Do I want to be a cult leader? That'd be pretty cool. I think it'd be a cool little side business venture.
You're a gay
Oh,
I know
Talk to
kids
him,
that
Gray.
have been literally killed over that shit.
Gray,
Literally killed.
when I say I agreed to him, when I said I agreed with him, I didn't mean on all that bullshit though. I meant I agreed with him on that one thing that he said.
No, but if you look at the text, he literally just goes, bro, I don't think people are evil, but I've done heinous crimes since I was 16. But I put someone in a shelter when during the winter, and you just go, yeah, I can't.
Yeah, I don't think people are. I think people are nuanced. So that's important. People are nuanced. I always take responsibility for bad things I've done, but people are much more than just one note things.
Yeah, I can't argue with that, man. And it's like, what? You just said you abused your girlfriend.
But I didn't mean on all that stuff. I just meant on
Yeah, when I was 16, I feel like that's important.
just meant on whatever that specific thing that he had said, the last thing that he said, like the last sentence. I agreed on that. I didn't agree on all the stuff he said before it.
He
I
caught us
know,
off
it's
guard,
not
Gray. He
about
caught us off guard.
And not only that, but dude, I sent you the first clip, and he's literally talking to you, and then he looks up at, I don't know what, he's literally schizophrenic. When he says he's schizophrenic, he is. He looks up and goes, oh, you cut your eye? Oh, and then he goes back to you. I'm dead ass. When you
Yeah, I was responding to somebody in chat. Somebody in chat said they cut their eye. It was my TikTok chat. That was my niece, actually, Rena. That was my niece. A very important person to me. She cut her eye. That was in the TikTok chat. I have a bunch of chats up. Right now, I'm live on Twitch and TikTok. And Twitch and YouTube.
see that clip, you're going to be like, what the
I thought he was talking to somebody off camera.
He did say that.
I saw when he said that too, but I thought he was talking to somebody off camera. He wasn't?
He's talking to an imaginary person.
Fuck.
Well, I was live. We were both live. This conversation was live. You messaged me while I was live. I feel, I was talking to my chat. That's really what was. Yeah, I don't know. That's what it is.
He's schizophrenic.
So you're telling me a schizophrenic?
Swear to God. Say you swear to God. Say you swear to God.
I swear to God, I had to send it to Bailey, and I was like, Bailey, get him. He's talking to an insane person.
So you're telling me that a schizo?
Send me the clip, please. Send me the clip.
Send them the clip. No,
You're-
that shit happened. That shit dead ass happened. I seen it with my own
I
eyes.
saw it too, but I just assumed he was talking to somebody off camera. So you're telling
Who are you talking to?
so you're telling me that a schizo?
He didn't even pause. That's my thing. Is he like, okay, usually you pause and you're like, oh, okay. You acknowledge Bailey. Okay, hey, babe. Yeah. Okay, bye. He didn't even acknowledge. He didn't even pause. He goes, whatever he's talking about, and then he goes, oh, you cut your eye? Oh, blah, 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 blah. And
That's because I'm a really good talker. I'm just amazing at talking. That's really it. That's genuinely it.
bro, he is so fucked up in the head. I don't understand how you can be a gay crip, mentally abuse your girlfriend, get married by 18,
To a 90-year-old.
have the wife die, get 300,000, spend all that money, and now he's an Amazon driver that wants to take over the world and have equality. But
I never said I was an Amazon driver. I work in the warehouse specifically. I do decant, stow, and pick and pack. I never said I was an Amazon driver. Those words never left my mouth. I wouldn't claim to be an Amazon driver.
wants to fucking kill everybody. It
I'll give you that last point.
makes zero sense.
I'm
And he
sorry.
goes, "Oh, bro, I would love to talk to your viewers. Fuck, bro, I'm right here in Houston. You can come. I'm right here. Oh, I'd love to go meet a 11-year-old and fucking beat the shit out of him. That's what he Said
That
I
did.
went downtown and I was
That's why.
Oh yeah, when I was when I was like 23, no, not 23, 22 maybe. I was live with my brother, and we paid a private investigator to go track down somebody that was insulting my brother on the comments, and it turned out to be an 11-year-old. And we were just baffled that this Roblox playing kid was sending just hateful ideologies. And so we pulled up. We just pulled up. I didn't know. That was the whole thing. When my brother went above and beyond, that's just what it was. So that's what happened. What's up, Ish man? What's going on?
I asked, like, wait, time out. I was like, time out. So why did you go to his house again? And he's like, because we stand on business in Detroit.
No, bro.
No, he
Listen, you're
doesn't.
talking
He's
to
a
a
gay
brand
kid. He
risk
doesn't
waiting to
stand on
happen.
shit.
Like, you're talking to a brand risk waiting to happen, bro. Just let him do his little weirdo thing. And when he says that he might get 1 million subs, I believe him, but I'm not gonna have nothing to do with it.
My main thing.
All right. Well, thank you for telling me I'm gonna get 1 million subscribers. I appreciate that a lot. That's so nice.
And I know Gray and everybody was telling me end the call. But the reason I didn't end the call is because there was two things. The first thing is low-key, I was kind of stun locked because I'm like, this cannot be a true. I'm like, we must be in a simulation. This cannot be a true conversation because nobody, like you said, is a gang member, gay, gets married to a 90-year-old, gets the money, she dies, gets stabbed, has a twin brother. The birth certificate he showed me, I was like, is that a real birth certificate? I don't know if it is or not.
Me? Okay, no, it wasn't over Roblox comments. He was commenting like every video. Just we were live one time. I was live with my brother, and this kid was saying like hateful, evil stuff, arguing and just spam thing. And my brother got really pissed. And he was like, "Who are you? Say, drop your location." My brother got really angry, and I said, "If you want to do that, we can go crazy about that." And we hired a guy, like I think it was a Fiverr, to go track down where the guy was off his IP address, and it was an 11-year-old kid, and we didn't do anything about that. So we didn't do it that. That was the whole thing.
But it looked bogus to me. It was a crazy name, satanic ass name. Has hundreds of thousands of dollars. Does this, does that? Like, I'm like, what else have you done, bro? Were you the president at some point? Let me guess. You're part of the Secret Service too.
Wait,
It really
hold
killed me when he said he was gonna blow up. I was like, bro, the only thing you're gonna blow up is yourself, maybe.
No, great. The problem is, to my point, the problem is, this guy has 200,000 subscribers, and 2 weeks ago when he showed up, first time he showed up on my feed, he had 120,000 subscribers.
That's not true. 2 weeks ago, I had 201,000 subscribers. I gained 5,000 in 2 weeks. So, are you the Fed? That's sketchy. Me? I'm a little sketchy. Yeah. What about it?
So in a period of less than a month,
he ain't bullshitting. He ain't bullshitting.
How many comments are in his? How many comments are in his thing, bro?
we'd have to go look. But again,
How many people were watching his live streams? 9 people. The proof.
I think I had on my vertical, because I do vertical and horizontal. Right now, it's just horizontal today. On my vertical, I had 22. On my horizontal, I had 11. On my Twitch, I had 15. And on TikTok, I had 7. So if you mix all this together, somewhere around like 40, 50, something like that.
Proof is in the pudding. They're all bots.
but I went to his Twitch.
Bots?
I went to his.
You guys are bots. All 96 of you right now in here, you're bots. You guys are bots. I'm botting, it seems. What? I didn't know that. I had no clue. I had assumed that you guys just came to see me. I didn't know that. Whoa, that's crazy. Nathan, I didn't know that. You guys are all fake. Well, wow, that's crazy. I'm a top. Didn't know that, Nix. Good information. Beep, boop. Didn't know that. Sometimes people just come into the stream and don't talk. Various videos in the chat. That's crazy. I didn't
Twitch.
know
He
that.
did have a few people watching on Twitch though. He had people watching on Twitch.
I don't know, Gray. I don't know, Gray. I don't
How many-
know.
You preach every day about bots on Twitch, how it's a botted community.
I mean, like, no. Like, there's 17 people on my Twitch and none of them are talking. I just assume they're just kind of there. Unless it is, I don't think anybody will bot 17 viewers. That seems a thing. And like, you guys are here, you guys just aren't talking. And that's fine. I don't care if you guys talk realistically. I'm just happy you're here. It seems strange because I'll yap like all day. I'll yap. I'm just background noise for you. I'm second monitor content. You guys don't really need to interact all the time. It's okay.
Dude,
You might be right. It's hard to tell, though. The problem is it's hard to tell. You could be right. Look, the reason I saw that on YouTube, he only had like 15, 20 people watching.
Yeah.
And I didn't want to call it out because I've seen, look at Snow Cone. Look at Kai-U. I saw Kai-U was live on YouTube a few days ago. She had 2 people watching her stream, and she was at Streamer University. Because YouTube is kind of hard to get viewers. So I'm like,
well, like success on videos does not really translate to success in live streams at all. That doesn't make any sense. It never will. For instance, plus I don't, on my second monitor, see Lord Boss off C. Like, I want to point this out here. Rain, you're my favorite viewer of all time. This is important. If you're making content, right? Because on Instagram, I have 300,000 followers on Instagram. That doesn't translate to anything realistically. They're not going to come. I have 500,000 people on TikTok. That doesn't translate to anything. It doesn't. It doesn't. I feel, and plus I don't stream. I just started streaming. Like I just started religiously streaming. Yeah, most people don't have the time. Like, most people don't have the time. Second monitor content means you just listen to me and don't look at me, and I hope you just listen to me. It's okay. Saros on Threads. I am on Threads. I think I have 20,000 followers on Threads. Like, if you go to my Instagram, right? If you go to my Instagram, which is right here, bada bing, bada boom, my Insta. That's my lovely, lovely wife. If you go to my Insta, you'll see Threads. I should probably just go to Threads, wherever Threads is. I have 300,000 followers here, right? Yeah. And that's that. It doesn't translate. It doesn't translate. If you go to my Threads, which I'm right here, I think I have 200,000. Yeah, almost like 200,000 people. I'm barely on Threads. I'm barely on Threads. I'm barely on Threads. On my Facebook, I have like 100,000. Because I kind of just post whatever I feel like for the most part. That's really what I do. I have 123,000. If you go to my TikTok, I'm at 509,000. And I make bunk off TikTok. I barely make anything on TikTok. Like I get 8,000 views on this one. Autism Isn't a Disease. Yeah, I guess I get like a few views, but nothing crazy. Like I get very moderate views for where I'm at. That's fine by me. I'm not really. It seems weird to bring up my live numbers because at least today, because I'm talking about drama, I'm getting 93. But that's just how people work. That's just what it is. And I just started like full-time. I'm going to stream basically every day this month because I am, you guessed it, off work for the month. This is how it would be if I didn't have a job. I would be streaming all day. That's what I'd be doing. So, yeah, like I stream whatever I want. Yeah, so I make the videos about whatever I want too.
There's chances that he might just, his viewers came from his videos, so they probably don't watch the streams. They probably only watch the videos. So I just gave him the benefit of the doubt. My thing is that, because he shows up on...
Oh, Joseph, maybe. Is Suicide Awareness Month this month? I might do something for that, yeah.
My feed. If he's showing up on my feed, he's probably showing up on a bunch of other people's feed too.
Videos. I've never seen this goon. This, like, and if I would have seen him, bro, he's fucking tripping. If he delivers Amazon packages and he delivered one to my house and he's talking like that, bro.
Do you talk to your Amazon drivers? I don't think I've had a single conversation with an Amazon driver. Even working at Amazon, I work at the warehouse. I just work at Amazon. I'm not a delivery driver. There are people I work in the warehouse. I don't drive. I don't do that.
God.
Man, I'm not gonna lie. The thing about this conversation that makes me mad is that this is the exact discourse that he.
Oh, September is? I didn't know that. Oh, I didn't know that. I wouldn't call them nobodies. They're pretty important.
He wants after he gets off the.
I know, bro. He got us, dude. We're God.
I'm just so fucking, and we still going through with the plot, and
we're psychoanalyzing him, bro.
We still
You never analyze
are doing what he wants us to do.
I just feel like I got.
Fuck this nigga.
I just got great before the stream, and I was talking to Contents Universe, and I was like, I'm gonna tell him this, I'm gonna tell him that, and I did tell him the stuff, but when I told it, he diffused it. He's like a bomb diffuser.
Yeah, it's really hard to have an argument with me because I'm not trying to have an argument with anybody. That's why I'm so good in my relationship, because we don't argue. We're having conversation. That's how I view everything. It's impossible to really stay mad at me for a long time because I'm very good at speaking. That's why I'm able to speak to KKK members or neo-Nazis. I'm able to speak to these people because I'm really good at talking. I'm disgustingly good at talking. So yeah. Oh, sorry. I'll explain, Krill. I'm gonna tell you. We had a conversation. We talked for an hour, and he's talking about me and thinking that I'm a rage baiter. They're mad at me, so that's what's going on right now.
Hate the day thems are taking over, and he defused the bomb. Oh, I don't care either. Nothing I said he cared. So if he doesn't care, you can't debate a person who doesn't care because he's just gonna be like, oh, I don't care.
That's because I don't. It's not that important. We're two people.
But the thing is with me is I could have debated it because I know you're gonna be like, no, there's no way. I grew up around gang violence. I grew up around that shit. I could have been like right there when he was like, oh, I'm a bisexual crip that fucks daddy.
Do you believe him though?
I'd have been like, no. I'd have been like,
no. you can. I've go crazy from a call that wasn't recorded. Oh, the call was recorded. It was right here. It was 2:51. It was right here. We talked. We had a whole conversation. It was like an hour-long conversation. It was like a very long, hour-long conversation. We talked about it. So 2:51. My bad. On 2:51. Right here.
Nothing I said he cared. So if he doesn't care, you can't debate a person who doesn't care because he's just gonna be like, oh, I don't care.
but the thing is with me is I could have debated it because I know you're gonna be like, no, there's no way. I grew up around gang violence. I grew up around that shit. I could have been like right there when he was like, oh, I'm a bisexual crip that fucks daddy.
Do you believe him though?
I'd have been like, no. I'd have been like, bro, you would have dropped your flag. There is people that get killed over that shit, man.
The truth is,
for being gay, yeah, there are, but I think you don't know true gang activity if you don't know about the down low homosexual activities that happen in the prisons and things of that variety. There's a lot of DLs and a lot of stuff in that variety, and it's very horrifying. And I know that. I live in Detroit. There's so many gay gangsters. Like it's a whole thing. Like that's prison. It's prison. Like there's so much that happens in prison. Like it's a way to demean and take over too. Like and oh my god, it's strange statement.
the truth is, Gray, I didn't believe you. I think maybe you guys are thinking that I believed.
I don't believe that shit either.
I didn't believe anything he was saying. I was just going along with the conversation to hear what he had.
I showed him my actual birth certificate so I could prove my name. I showed him my real birth certificate. I was like, this is my actual name, and I just want to point out, like, this is important.
To say, like, I wasn't like believing what he was saying. Like, even the birth certificate, I was like, that has to be fake. Like, there's no, they're not gonna let you have a birth certificate with the stuff that it said after his name.
This is my real birth certificate. I don't know what to tell you here. It's my real birth certificate. Get my dad's name, my mom's name. I really don't know how to. My name is Seros Lambient Bazibub Kaiser Whaley. That's my name. That's not me like trying to flex. That's just my name. That's my actual birth. It's officiated in the state of Ohio because I gotta get it updated. I had to get it updated in the state of Ohio. You can get your birthplace changed, by the way, if you get officiated as an American citizen, so they don't question you. So that's what I did. So that's what I did. It even says a note, birth correction affidavit on file, because it had a correction on my birthplace. So that's what it is. I have a very long name. That's not a fake birth certificate. That's just my name. So anyways, we're going to keep going. That's just my name. I don't really know how to feel about that.
The hospital would be like, no, like the fuck? So like, I just think that he might be low-key like somewhat of a con artist. He's trying to get views. He's trying to be an edgelord.
If I was trying to get views, I'd stick to one kind of content, to be quite honest with you. I post videos that won't get any views at 100% of the time. Videos that will get no traction. And I'm going to show you my favorite video of all time. It's my favorite video. I'll show you my favorite video. This is my favorite video. The only comfort I had in my childhood was toast. It is a near hour, it's like 40-minute long rant about me talking about how much I love toast. It's 40 minutes. It's literally 40 minutes. It's very edited. I was very dynamic with this video. I was cinematic. I did like a lot of work for this video. I was very passionate about what I was talking about, and I did a lot. I just talked about toast. There was a lot of stuff moving. I was just talking about toast. I don't give a damn. So that's really, it's a really important video to me, and I didn't care about the views because I just knew I wanted to talk about how important toast was to me. I don't care about any of that. I did admit though, I did tell them that when I make a video, like I'll show you a video that's fake. And I explained this because it's the way you grow on live streams. I'll show you a video. Hey, Carnivorous. Hey, this is a 1 out of 10 video. That's cool. So let's go if we go to my content, right? This is important too. If you go to my shorts, right? If you go here and let's see. YouTube doesn't. This one right here. Don't you make a. This is a fake comment. This is not a real comment. This is not a real comment. This video has 2,500 likes. It probably has like 10,000 views. It's where is it at? This video is the analytics of the video. Was that 10,000 views? 9,800 views. This is not. I told people. I made a video. I made a video about how I make those things. I made a specific video about it because I don't want to lie. I'm not lying to you guys. I just want to point that out. I want to point this out, right? Let's see. Scam. Let me see. I made a video about it. It's somewhere back here. I make a lot of videos. I apologize. Where is the video? I made a video talking about how to cheat your way through content creation. Is it not here? Hold on. Everything's happening so much. There's base, shooter, boom. Streaming culture, yes. This is it. Streaming culture is rotting our brains. This one. In this video, I explained how to make a crazy and then a fake clip. I explained. I did this whole thing. It was very important how to make a fake clip. And I talked about how I do it, and I talk about it. I talked about it. It's very important that I tell you guys that what I think, because that's where it's at, right? That's what I did. I just don't get it.
He might not even be schizo.
I might not be schizo is great. That'd be amazing.
He is schizo. When you watch that clip tonight, you're gonna be like, holy fuck.
I like how Globin, from Gray's perspective, I'm schizo because I was responding to a chatter, which is great.
Type to get on a flight, bro. I'm telling you, pay a one-way ticket there and fucking Greyhound his way back wherever the fuck he came from. I'm
Damn.
mad, bro. He's fucking crazy.
Damn, bro. I became content tonight, dude. Shit.
Fuck.
I'd actually like to show you guys something really cool. So there's this thing called Twitch Message Creator, right? I'm gonna show you guys something amazing. All right. Watch this. So this is a rage bait comment, and this is very important, right? This is a rage bait comment, obviously, right? I'm gonna save this comment. Now, you see that I've saved the comment. You've witnessed me just save the comment. You witnessed me make the comment. You see the comment. You see that. I'm gonna show you in real time what I do. I'm gonna show you in real time what I do. This is so important. This is the most important thing you're ever going to see right here. Give me 1 second. Watch this. Observe. Give me 1 second. Let me think. All right. So I'm gonna put on my vertical side. I'm gonna go to my vertical side because I have a vertical OBS recorder, right? I'm going to read this comment bar for bar and react to it in real time. I'm going to show you what I do and how I make clips. This is very important because this is super important to a lot of my branding and a lot of my shorts. This is super important, right? I'm happy you enjoyed that, Payne. Observe this for a second, if you will, right? Do you think white people are evil at birth? You seem like you do. All right, let's get one thing drastically clear. Let me get one thing straight and crystal for you. No child of any color in any corner of this godforsaken beautiful world is born clutching a blueprint for obsession in their tiny fish. That doesn't happen. They're not having the ability to oppress other people. A white baby's first cry is not a racist dog whistle. It is a human sound. The same sound a black baby makes, a Korean baby makes, a Palestinian baby, a Jewish baby. It is the sound of need, of fear, of a soul being violently introduced to the shock of gravity and air. They are born with the same capacity of love, the same instinct for connection, the same terrifying vulnerability to believe anything else is to subscribe to the kind of racial existentialism that's stupid. It's just stupid to do so. The problem was never the raw material. The problem is the factory that we push that child through. The problem is the world we build around that child. It's the subtle unspoken lessons that seep into their pores long before they have language to question them. It's the children's books where all the heroes look like them and the villains are vaguely foreign. Oh my goodness, why is the villain vaguely foreign? That's the issue. It's the casual comment from a relative about those people in that part of town. It's the history textbooks that dedicate one sanitized paragraph to slavery and calls it a day. That's what it is. It's the relentless cultural narrative that paints their experience as universal and neutral. No child is born evil. No child is born racist. So when I'm talking about racism, especially when I'm live, when we point out the brutal, endearing legacy of white supremacy, we're not accusing individuals of being born monsters. We're handing them a mirror and asking them to finally see the water they've been swimming in their whole lives. We are asking them to confront the inheritance they didn't ask for but benefit from nonetheless. This is not an accusation of original sin. It's an invitation to a later stage awakening, a call to undertake the difficult, painful, and ultimately liberating work of critical self-examination, to say the systems that you benefit from are evil, but you yourself are not evil. That is what it is. I'm trying to give them the incredible gift of seeing the world as it truly is in all of its painful, complex, interconnected glory, and in doing so to finally fully join the rest of the human race in the shared, messy, collective project of building something better. That is the melting pot, the America project. The opposite of racism isn't innocence, it's awareness. And awareness is a choice you have to make every single day. Weird comment. Don't know why you'd comment that. That is a clip. That is a clip. No one commented that. That is a clip. So here's what I do. This is super cool. So watch this. I then, after making that clip where no one commented that, no one commented, no one said that in the chat. But guess what? I acted like it. So now I'm going to go to CapCut. I'm going to get a CapCut, right? Cancel that. Boom. And then I'm going to take away the ending thing too, because I don't need this right now. Boom. No one commented that. No one commented. That's not a real comment anywhere. That's not anywhere. Want to know where the comment is? It's a comment I made up. I made it up. So boom. I go to raw video. You know what's crazy? No one's going to watch this live stream, right? No one's going to watch this live stream. So I go here. Boom. And then I take this out. Boom. Right here. You saw how it's automatically vertical? Easier for the viewing eye. And then the comment that I just made, I'm going to grab that comment from my images. From my images right here, there's a bunch of them, by the way. I'm going to grab that, put it here. Do you think... I'm going to put my thing in here. I'm showing you something important, and I'm going to show you something important. I'm going to show you something important, because you know what's important about this? The message that I speak is very important, but no one's listening unless a comment or unless it's some rage reaction from me, so people think it's rage baiting. So I'm going to go ahead and auto caption this. Watch this. This is how I make my captions, by the way. I'm not wearing a wig. This is my hair. So And then I find the purple captions because that's the easiest for someone to read because people are simple. People are just simple creatures. Purple is the easy color to read. So I'm looking for purple. Let's see. So this one right here. Specifically this one, easiest to read. Birth, you seem like you do. All right, now, seem like I do. Boom, shorten that. All right, let's get one thing drastic. And then I can go into a crazy rant. Calls it a day. To oppress other people. A white baby's first cry is not a racist dog. So boom. And now I have a clip. And watch this. And I have a short. That's got to be a wig man. It's connected to my skull. This is, I can pick it out from the base. See, I can pick it out from the base. Ugh. It's connected to my skull. It's connected to my skull. So, this is my hair. I don't really know what to think here. Connected with the extensions? Oh, that'd be cool. No, there's no extensions. You can see right down to my scalp, actually. It's right the thing. So it's really right there. The community and the responding gets real crazy. From Monster Hunter video, I wasn't prepared. Oh yeah, I'm gonna make another Monster Hunter video real soon. Hair glasses, sweet look, thank you. So now that we've gotten the clip right, this is really important. This is exactly how I make like 90% of my shorts. This is just super important. This is super important. Do you think white people are evil at birth? You seem so like we have the clip. Do. All right, let's get one thing. We got the clip. We go here, right? Then I go to Google Drive. Right? Then I upload that. Reason I do that is so I can edit it on my phone. Now this is the most important part. I upload to Google. Go to my phone. I go to my phone. And then bada bing bada boom. I go to my drive. Those people with red hair, they're ginger for sure. Gives me a sneeze. So I'm gonna show you the whole process. Whatever I want with my hair, actually, I can just. Yeah, there we go. Hold on. Thank you very much. Boom! Look at that. Stop. Dye my hair again. I will soon. I will soon. All right, so this is super important, right? Now that I have the clip, I'm going to show you the whole process of me making clip because that took me, what, literally 4 minutes to make that. It took me literally 4 minutes. Like a Steve Universe gem and a JoJo star. Should dye it red. I'm going to do red, blue, and green like I usually do. But here goes the important part. This is important. This is important. This is important. Right? Just wait for a minute. Josuke? Ho, Pompadour status. That orange for Ginger Awareness Month. I'm not sure if that's a real month. So now I go to TikTok Studio on my phone. Hold on. Wait a moment. I go to TikTok Studio on my phone. Right? And then I upload it. I upload that. Hold on. One moment. I'm making the caption. I'm going to caption the video. And I'm going to upload it and show you what happens. One moment. Where are you? And We go to October 10th. We schedule that for October 10th. And then boom, boom. That is scheduled. It's uploading. So I'm going to show you something really, really cool. Cool bars right now. Solid. Danganronpa mentioned. So that's boom. That's that. That's what it is. Those are all my fake comments. Bada bing, bada boom. And I'll show you later. But right now we're going to get back to this.
All I know is
You made him. If you made him content, I mean, it's just, bro. I'd have been like, dude. As soon as he was like, "Oh, I mentally abused my girlfriend," I'd have been like, "All right, back up. Let's back up."
Yeah, when I was 16, I did that. I don't really hide that.
So that's when after all this shit that he says, right when you got off the call, you should have been like, "So you do all this, right? You're a terrible person," and hang up.
well, you saw the first cycle, because there was multiple cycles. The first cycle, when I let him talk and he said all that bunch of stuff in the first block, my brain was racing. I was like, okay. He said so much shit that was so outlandish. All I could do was grab the last thing he said, because he said too many things. And every time he talked, he would say too many things and he would contradict what he said in the previous block. So it's like, what do I say to that? Like if I have a guy who says he wants peace and love, and then in the next block when he gets to talk, he says, I want hatred and destruction.
I want destruction, not hatred. But I do want peace and love, because the only way people grow is by being uncomfortable, was the specific wording I believe I said.
Like, what am I supposed to do to that? Like all I can do is fucking the one thing I didn't like, and I just didn't want to escalate it, was when he was like, oh yeah, little bro, or whatever fucking he said.
I don't think I called him little bro. That seems like something to agitate somebody. That I wouldn't. Seems strange.
I was like, that kind of made me a little bit irritated, but I was like, you know what? I'm gonna let it slide. I'll be the nice guy. I'm gonna let it slide. Because he said some slick shit at some point.
Did I? I'm sorry.
Yeah, he was definitely fucking.
No, he said some slick shit. I said something and he was like, no, little bro. Like he said little bro to me, bro. I was like, this fucker.
Oh, my bad. I'm sorry.
But what would you have done, bro? Tell me.
But that little bro shit really would make me mad.
It made me mad, but like, you know, I was trying to be moderate.
Nobody little bro me like.
I was trying to be moderate. I didn't want to. Look, like I said, I'm an A tier yapper, but I stutter sometimes. When I back.
Yeah, I've never used the words little bro ever. I may have said best buddy, maybe. That might have been a statement I said. Best buddy, maybe.
This guy.
Oh, survival. Let me catch you up to speed. I apologize. So I talked to this guy for an hour, and he thinks I'm a psychopath upon trying to debate me. I didn't want to debate, so we just had a casual conversation, and he thinks I'm a rage baiter, and now we're reacting to his response immediately after the conversation ended.
If you didn't notice, he wasn't backtracking or stuttering at all. He was just talking. And
you don't have to backtrack when you contradict yourself. You don't have to do that.
Well, I guess you're right. Yeah.
Fucking knows.
I guess you're right.
Like he recognized that he is at least schizophrenic. He said that multiple times. I'm schizophrenic. Okay, that might be the only thing that's true out of that whole conversation. And that he does genuinely want to hurt people. Because
well, that's why I asked.
I do want to hurt people. You are correct. I've talked about this before. I made a video about this. I have horrifically violent urges, and I do get the most gratification and satisfaction from immense and destructive harm. And I fight those urges compulsively all the time, because the only thing that has truly brought me a true sense of palpable joy is being purely vitriolic and messed up. And I've told that to multiple people, and I've said that to you guys a lot of the times. The girlfriend they said you hurt? No, I did that when I was 16. I'm 30, dude. I did that when I was 16. Like, I'm very open about how I do things and how I'm kind. Like, I don't want to. It's very important for me to do so. That just seems important, I think. That just seems important. I have that deep compulsion inside of my body to always do something evil. I assumed it would be a regular kind of. It's not. It's not serious. I'm 29.
Do you want to be a politician? Are you going to run for office? Because I was like, if he's running for office, if he's trying to be a politician, that makes me scared for real. Because what he said about the viewers and how they don't matter and how he doesn't count them as humans and how Elon.
I don't. I'm 29, by the way. I was born in 1996, August 29th. But I don't view them as like, I don't view you guys as like having much credence over my life. I'm not going to have you guys control what I do. He said the audience can control you sometimes. And I said, not me. Not me. Not me at all. I'll tell you that right now. They don't control me at all. Does it make a good person? No, not really. I'm a kind person, but I'm not a good person. You know what? After this, I'll show you something really cool.
Musk is not a human and how he wants to take him out
Elon Musk is not a human. I agree with that. That's just, he's not.
in quote unquote GTA. That's the same kind of rhetoric that first.
Oh, I'm schizoaffective, and I don't know if it's I don't think it's psychopathy or psychopath or narcissist. I don't think it's anything that already. I have narcissistic traits. I'm not a narcissist, if that makes any sense. It's just how my brain works. So that's how it works.
Like I said, he contradicts himself.
I agree.
Yeah.
I do contradict myself. I don't know if you know this. Schizophrenia means split mind. A lot of schizos will contradict themselves a lot because they believe both statements to be inherently true. And I am aware of that. And I do believe both, sadly.
No, I agree. It's just
I just thought he was trolling. This is just a fuck him.
not or anything like that. I just think, you know, like you've always said this. You cannot analyze an insane person, and when you watch those clips tonight, you're gonna be like, bro, this guy is insane. Like he's mentally insane. Yeah. Because if I was talking to him,
that is true. I am criminally insane. You are correct about that. That is a very true statement.
and I'd be like, bro, you know, I know people that have gotten killed. You know, I've seen Crip Mac literally beat the shit out of someone on Could Have Been Records for
Could Have Been Records, the Drewski Show. On Could Have Been Records, the Drewski Show.
being a gay Crip.
But if you said that to
Oh, they're not intrusive. They're my only thoughts. That's it. I just choose actively not to do them. So that's what it is.
him, if you said that to him, he would
He'd be like, oh yeah, I agree.
he would laugh and he would laugh.
In Detroit,
He would laugh. He would laugh.
anywhere else.
He would say, I'm a
Cactus, nothing is too invasive. I will answer them.
gay Crip in Detroit. He would laugh and he would say, those guys were caught lacking then. And he would say something.
I'm happy, you know, I thought they would be caught lacking, but I think King Von is a horrible person overall. Truly, I just think King Von is a horrible person overall. I think you should get out of the gang life overall completely.
Stupid remark like that, and like, how would you combat that? You can't.
I would tell him just like this. I would just be like, all right, so King Von and Nipsey Hussle got caught lacking. You're gonna get caught lacking at some point.
Yeah.
It happens to everybody.
I'm not still a Crip, by the way. I'm not still a Crip, by the way.
The thing is, we're trying to psychoanalyze this guy, but the guy was, like you said, he was crazy or pretending to be crazy. So I don't know. At least for me, bro, I don't know how to combat that. Like, I'm a very linear thinker, and it's very hard to combat a guy who's spaghetti. You know, like, I don't know what thread to start on to even begin unraveling all the bullshit that was said. This conversation's got to go back and be studied for eons. We're gonna have to get anthropologists in this bitch studying the conversation, bro.
Fuck.
It's just the way he was so. My bad. Go ahead, content.
Yeah, I thought we were having a conversation. He said he didn't want to debate, so that's what I was going off of.
Content is like, fuck him. That's the only thing you have to say.
Yeah.
Why?
It could be genetic too. How long have I been a Crip? I was a Crip from 12 to like 20. Then I got jumped out.
Shit. How about the Falcons?
All I know is that if he was botting, we're giving him more clout than he already had. If he
How would I be bot? I'm so sorry. Am I botting? I'm not botting. There are 90 people in here, and a few of them are talking, and that's fine. That usually happens when I talk about drama. What is going on? So there's this issue where people quit incredible conversations to debate just because there's verbalized alternating views. Oh, strange. These dudes are fascist. They're not fascist. They're not fascist.
was botting. If Gray is correct and he was botting. If he wasn't botting, I hope that at some point, because it's kind of weird that I haven't got any new viewers at all from this.
Well, here go your new viewers now. Here, please go subscribe to Scott Leonard. I'll subscribe to him. Please still subscribe to Scott Leonard. Here go your new viewers. I don't know why you thought you would get new viewers from talking to me. I'm so sorry. He stated that he said I'm doing this for clout. And then he said he want this viewer. And I have no issues with hypocrisy. I have a big video on hypocrisy coming up soon. I just don't grasp why he's saying that he got nothing new from talking to me. I don't grasp it. I don't grasp it. I don't grasp it. He's not a fascist, by the way. I don't know what you're. He's not a fascist. Can you see what I
Like
type?
nobody from
Can you not see what I type? I'm desperate. I'm sorry, Carnivorous. What are you saying? Bro, give me the info to how I can emote. Okay, Carnivorous, chill out.
his chat came over to our chat to say anything. That's weird.
Somebody did ask.
Nobody came over because I forgot to give your name, and I'm sorry about that. I want to apologize. I should have given the name. It was Scott Leonard. That's on me. But there's more people in here now, so Scott Leonard, everybody.
Somebody did ask on his channel what
You'll see my hypocrisy video on Friday because I have it scheduled for Friday.
was your YouTube. Of course, nobody responded. One thing I will say though, not that I would have any response to him or whoever that was. I'm just gonna ignore
In
their
a boxing match, I don't want to fight anybody now. It seems a bit ridiculous.
existence.
I mean, from now on, I'm not going to cover any more of his videos if that, because what's the point? He's a
You covered one video. You covered one video. I mean, you covered one video. I don't know. You covered one video and wanted to debate me about the video. You covered one video. And from what I saw, you covered one video. Uncensored Chaos with Scott Leonard. Welcome to the host, Scott Leonard, your go-to streamer for Reaction Smart Day. Who's it for? Community, a group chat. Scott Leonard covers him. Yeah, that makes sense. I figured that this was all AI generated. Yeah, I figured it doesn't seem to be. It doesn't seem to be. I mean, I figured it was AI generated. I read it and I just read it and I was like, this doesn't feel like somebody typed this. It's like AI generated. This feels very AI generated. Yeah, that's what it feels like. A lot of tags here, a lot of stuff. Happy has a setup down here. That's pretty cool. But my music made with AI, that's the future, sadly. I think it's heartless and devoid of talent, but there was a thing I heard a second. There was something I saw and I want to show you this. This is about the AI music thing.
Did ask.
Hold on. It was this thing, right? I want you to listen to this and tell me what you think.
Many men wish death upon me. Blood in my eye, dog, and I can't see. I'm trying to be what I'm destined to be. And niggas trying to take my
So that's AI. That's AI. So there's that. That is AI. So this is AI. This is AI. So this is AI music, by the way.
Come on. I put a hole in a nickel.
So it's AI. So there are like interesting uses of AI, like Glorb. Glorb uses AI voice but does the lyrics himself. So there are interesting uses for AI music. So that's what it is. So yeah.
bad actor. He's not being genuine. So like, there's no point in covering the videos.
All I was going to say is, if I was you, I know I was on the thing saying like stop talking to him in the call, blase, blase. But if I was you, I would have you know how broadcasting works. I mean, you know how the content game works. Unfortunately, I would have had to just keep it going. I hate this.
Is this content? I'm so sorry. Scott, I want to personally Now I want to look you in the eyes if you ever watch this. I didn't think it was content. I thought we were just having a conversation. That's just what I thought. That's when I apologize there. I just assumed we were two not like-minded individuals, just two individuals having an exchange of ideals, or at least conversation in that capacity. I didn't know you were viewing it as content or a debate or trying to garner clout from me. I didn't know you were that content-brained. My thought process was that you wanted to be friends or talk about a video, perhaps. I didn't know. I didn't know it was that. Everybody kept saying it was a debate of some sort. I didn't know. I think somebody came into my chat saying, boy, hop in the call or something, and I was very confused and perplexed by why would you say that to me, because I don't know you. Just gross to do that to me. I didn't know that you wanted that. I didn't know. I don't debate unless I'm just being goofy, obviously, but it seems pointless to debate because we're not important. We're just we can be friends. I don't really grasp it. It seems goofy. Could I beat content? Who's content? Whoops. Were you right here?
The exact.
I just thought he was trolling. He said something and he was like, "No, little bro." Like he said, "Little bro" to me, bro. I was like,
I didn't say that.
like, I don't know what thread to start on to even begin unraveling all the bullshit that was said. This conversation's got to go back and be studied for eons. We're gonna have to get anthropologists and
Bailey say it's 9:30.
Oh yeah, because I said I was gonna end.
Scott, you must have signed some type of 360 deal, bro. Unpack it, bro.
No.
Put it on the table.
Look, I'm gonna end stream tonight at 9:45. Let's give it 15 more minutes. The reason she's saying that is because I said, and anybody who streamed knows this, you want to end the stream on a high note. If we drag the stream and I stream until like 11 or 12 and I get low energy, then the people who are watching right now, when they leave, they're only going to remember the last 5 minutes of the stream and they're going to be like, Scott was complaining, that was low energy, and they're not going to want to come back the next day.
I want to point this out. I don't give a damn what you guys think about the end of my stream, by the way. If I end low energy, that's too bad.
Okay. But if you end on a high note, then they're going to be excited for the next day's stream. That's why.
Yeah, man, Scott, man, yeah, but you clip all your shit anyway.
But I get those viewers.
Right, but you clip all your shit anyway. Niggas is gonna see your top moments. But I hear what you saying though,
But the viewers who watch the videos content aren't the viewers that watch the stream. And the viewers who watch the stream, I don't think they watch the videos. It's impossible because if my stream has 100, 200, 300 people on it, like as far as the view total, you would think that my videos would have by default 100 views at least, but they don't. And then I think that most of the people who see
That's not how content translation works because people are stupid. The average person is an idiot and will click on what they want to watch because they are stupid. I have no legacy in any capacity on YouTube. I have a base of maybe 500 people that watch all my videos, and then I have people that sparingly watch me because I'm talking about a topic that they enjoy. That is it. That is the base of how my content operates. There's no universe. There's no dimension in which people watch me for the benefit of just me as the majority of my bulk audience at the current moment. Maybe if I reached 500,000 or 1 million subscribers, people would tune in for me making a video about some garbage. But at the current moment, I don't have the luxury of doing that.
the clips, they never tune in
Literally at 4 o'clock and 30 minutes, another video is coming out.
to a stream. So, and that's why I kind of wanted to give that guy the benefit of the doubt in the sense that if he has 200,000 subscribers, but all of them just came from videos, they're not going to click on the stream. They probably don't watch streams.
yeah, I mean, I had that same thing going on. I mean, remember I had was doing big Fousey numbers. You talking about a
Oil toast, I think that's because there's a lot of political stuff going on that I care about, so I'm making videos on it. But you're going to notice some nonsense coming up here real soon when this slows down.
Yeah.
1,000 on the Fousey video, started going live, 4, 5, 6 people. It doesn't transfer.
Yeah, it doesn't transfer.
Video clout and video type of stuff doesn't transfer over to live streams, and that's okay. To be honest with you, it doesn't really matter if you supporters
I agree.
of you than the people that just interact with your content anyway. So it doesn't really matter. The people that watch your lives are gonna watch to 11:30. they're gonna watch to 12:30, whether you're on a bad note or a good note or whatever. Like, but the people that watch your clips or the people that's on your Reddit, those are two different types of people. So
Yeah, they are. I agree. I
Anyway.
agree. So, but I did get got. I'm not gonna lie. To a certain degree, just
I don't think he got. I was just trying to have a conversation. I just sound crazy.
imagine if I was that kind of content creator, though. Would you guys respect me if I was a content creator who's just saying the craziest shit I could say just to get the views? That's crazy.
I don't say the craziest thing I can say to get views. I feel like I don't do that. That sounds crazy. I talk about my life and I talk about things that I feel. Oh. What's up, Big Izzy? I'm streaming. What's up?
I was just calling to say, Big Dog Trump not playing around. I saw your post about his threat to ban the trans healthcare. He's
Hey.
really trying to ban it.
Yeah, he trying to do nonsense. Hey, life happens. It don't matter to me. Until he makes the ban on niggas bill, I'm waiting for that. That's gonna be. Yeah.
Hysterical. Well, shoot, I'm gonna let you get back to it.
All right, enjoy your day, lovely. Peace.
I love you.
Love you too, man.
Peace.
Hi. I had a call. Let me get back to this.
well, maybe not us. Maybe not the people that watch you now, but clearly it seems to be a market for that type of behavior. Clearly, a big one.
We're fucked.
Oh, that was my friend. That was my friend Izzy. Who was that? Random. That was my friend Izzy. He just wanted to talk about a few things, but we're good now. Content creator. I'll make a video on that later. That's a good idea to make a video about that, but we'll get onto that in a minute after I get done with this.
I said it in the video. I said, "Yo, I hate this economy of clickbaiting and rage baiting," and he was like, "I love it. We need more of it." And I'm like, "Damn, I don't know."
And then he said down. And then he said down with Casanat right after. No, I'm not talking about him. Oop, I just fucked up. Not talking about this nigga, bro. Oh my mama, I'm not talking about this nigga, bro.
Damn. Yo, great. What were we gonna say?
One thing I do remember is it was getting to the end, and he goes, all your bots. Okay. Now think about what he said. All your bots. Wouldn't that reflect that he has bots? That's what I'm thinking.
He said bots. I thought I heard the word viewers, but maybe you're right. Maybe he did say bots.
Yeah, that's why Content Universe said that.
Oh, then you might be right. Yeah.
What?
I mean, a guy. The truth is, now that I think about it, Gray. Now that I think about it, he's a guy with no scruples, bro. So he probably does bot. He wouldn't care. He already told us he doesn't care about anything. So like, it doesn't like you can't trust him. You can't trust anything that you're seeing. I can't trust. I can't trust that he's just.
I trust the Amazon driver.
Oh yeah. Well, I don't even know what to believe anymore, man. Homie clip farmed us.
I can't. I'm not gonna hold you. He has us completely outclassed. This nigga has been doing this shit for 12 years, bro. We really don't even understand like the precipice of like
Damn.
like that's about as long as DDG been making content. This nigga just, I guess he understands how this shit work on a different level.
I just feel manipulated, bro.
Yeah.
I got manipulated. You guys saw me get manipulated in 1080p.
Hell yeah. He thought you was going, because he thought we was in the chat. We was in his chat. We was like, yo, are you gonna talk to Scott? Because I think it was me and Gray. Gray was like, Gray had told him to chill out though. And I was like, nah, chill, Gray. You gonna make us lose the convo.
Oh, yeah. And by the way, Marb says no cult leader ever referred to himself as a cult leader. If you even took what he said seriously, then maybe you need to have more satire in your lives. Look, the thing is, when you guys first went into his chat, right? And I don't know what you guys said, because he had multiple streams going at the same time, and I was in a different stream, I guess. So I didn't see what you guys wrote. But whatever you guys said to him, that shit he tried to fucking stand on y'all niggas. He was like, he took off his glasses. He's like,
I
didn't say
did.
shit. Gray didn't.
I did. He specifically comment. I can go to the comment actually, because the tone of it was agitating to me. Where was it was the tone of the comment specifically? Where is it at? Mega Bonk around. It was around. Where was I streaming? I was playing Mega Bonk all day. Basically, I was just playing Mega Bonk all day. Right around here. Let me see here. Show chat replay. It was something specific he said. Where's the combo with Scott Leonard? Let's get on that. Let's get on the Discord call. The way it was phrased agitated me. I was like, why would you tell me what to do? Don't tell me what to do. Like, I was just, don't have me do that. Like, just don't have me do that. I don't know why. I don't know why that agitated me in some way, where he said, let's get on the Discord call. I'm like, don't tell me what to do. Like, I was like, what do you want me to do? Like, it was agitating me.
Say shit. Gray didn't say shit. Gray didn't say shit. All Gray said was come to the call. That's all he said. That's all he fucking said. That's all he fucking said was come to the call.
That's on me. I probably misinterpreted it. That's on me. That's on my bad.
Niggas been saying that shit since Xbox 2003. All he said was come to the call. And this nigga over here was talking about something. I'm a grown man.
Tell me what to do.
Tell me what to do. But then now that I think about it, Scott, he just clip farmed us. He did.
he didn't
even care. He didn't even care.
The whole thing was a clip farm. The whole thing. That's why I stopped at some point. I was like, are you being serious, or are you joking around, or are you trolling me? Because the whole thing was a clip farm. The whole thing was a clip farm, bro. He clip farmed the shit out of us.
Oh, I don't. Yeah, they think I'm the Riddler. Like, they think I'm like a Riddler. I'm like an expert level intellect. I'm a 5th level brainiac intellect. That's not me. Hey Jay, that's not me. They think I'm a mad genius of content. They think I'm the perfect content creator. I wish I was this smart. They're I'm getting glazed right now. This is a lot of glaze. I'm getting glazed right now, Jay. I'm getting glazed like crazily. Am I the Riddler? Yeah, I don't know. I got so much content. Like, insane to mastermind. It's really, Cyril's terrific. I don't know what's happening. They did Yu-Gi-Oh themselves. I'm a black Dr. Octavius. I'm Otto Octavius. Maybe one of his voices the bat. I'm the Riddler.
I'm over here being serious, trying to talk politics, trying to have a conversation that goes in a direction, and he's just like saying the craziest stuff. Like, oh yeah, we should just kill Elon Musk.
Yep.
Question is he gay?
I don't know, because first he said he was gay.
DEI
Then he said he was
Oppenheimer.
bisexual. Then he said he had a wife. I'm like,
For anybody confused, I don't think he agrees with a lot of what he says. So here goes. I am asexual. I'm bisexual, and I'm a man. That's pretty much. If you need any guess about my sexuality, I would be with a man or a woman, but I don't get much pleasure from romantically sexual interactions. So that's if you're curious. So
which one is it?
Trans people. When she
like bro, really fuck this dude, bro. And you know, it's some. Here, wait, Gotti got something to say. Yeah, he do got us fucked up. He got us fucked up, Gotti.
He's doing 360s in this bitch.
What you want us to like?
What?
He got us psychoanalyzing, bro. Like we were employees in a fucking psych ward.
Yeah, I'm so sorry. They're psychoanalyzing, and I'm just here. Like they're the ones psychoanalyzing. Like they're the ones psychoanalyzing this whole thing.
Man, it's
Yeah, I
just,
left when he said he was boss. I ain't get to grasp the whole conversation.
Oh, you missed it.
My bad. That shit. I was like, oh yeah.
and Scotty
Got
and,
it.
Scott, that's exactly what he wanted too, bro. That's
Jesus,
crazy.
dude.
The
Like
exact type of
he
reaction.
said that shit smooth as fuck. You're like, I'm by the way. And also, whoa, hold on, slow down, my boy. Hold on, let me just fucking leap over that. Like that ain't. Whoa, hold on.
I stopped. You didn't see when I stopped him?
What?
I was like, yo, time out. You just said too many things that were too crazy altogether.
Yeah, but I don't
I
don't think
First flight out there.
if a bisexual man is that big of a detractor for these people, they're probably not gonna get that far in this content creation game. I don't think they're gonna get that far. If a bisexual man is just that big of a detractor, I don't think that's gonna really make them go further.
Bitch, I ain't see no reaction.
I ain't gonna lie, Scott. I ain't gonna lie, Scott. One thing about me, bro, I know talent when I see it. That nigga gonna be out of here. That nigga gonna get out the hood. I'm just saying.
Man,
But I won't be here to cheer him on at all.
I like how he recognizes that. This is so fun. He recognizes that I'm outstanding as a human being, but still doesn't want to be a part of what I am. It's really nice. I really respect that because he's still acknowledging, yeah, he's probably going to be outstanding. But yeah.
I don't think I'm ever gonna watch another one of his videos again because
What did I? Damn! Oh my god! I did something irreversible. I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Not a single one of my videos you wish to enjoy. Not one.
watch people when they stand on. Look, one thing, I don't like Hassan. I don't like Destiny.
Okay.
But I think that in the case of Hassan, he really believes what he's saying and he really means it. Destiny, I think, is like this guy. He's a guy who's just saying the most crazy, inflammatory things for views. And I don't want to platform a guy like that.
Okay. All right. Let's look at one of my extremist videos. Let's look at one of my. We'll look at an extremist video that I made. Right. We'll look at an extremist video. We'll look at an extremist video because I feel like looking at an extremist video will help us out. You know, figure out what extremist things I say. So we'll go to my Instagram. We'll see an extremist thing that I say, right? So this is a fabricated video I made, right? Obviously, it's not a real comment, so we're gonna go here. Consent should be raised to 25, and then the process allow a 22-year-old to be with a 12-year-old, and with no legal consent. All right, let's loop back because you're misconstruing my words. I don't think you're a full adult at 18. I don't think you can make decisions fully that would give a 40-year-old panic attacks. You hand a 18-year-old the keys to everything. You give them the instructions how to build, but don't tell them how to build. Essentially, you don't even give them instructions. You just give them a map to a city that doesn't exist, and then you stand there confused and saying, "Whoa, how didn't you know this car loan was predatory? How did you not know this lease was bad? You should have read the fine print. You should know about interest rates. You should know about that." No, you can't just expect them to figure it out. They're going to sink. They're not going to float. That's what's going to happen. What we desperately need, I think, would be the single greatest act of intergenerational kindness and societal pragmatism is a formalized transitory class, a mandatory boot camp for basic human existence for everyone aged 18 to 24. That's the age range of where people mess up the most. And people mess up the most here because they don't have anything. I'm not talking about more high school. This would be essentially anti-high school. No calculus, nothing of that brought the Peloponnesian War, none of that garbage. How to read a lease and not get scammed by your landlord 101. Basic tax filing for the terrified and confused. Understanding compound interest because people are older than me and still don't understand compound interest, the practical realities of credit scores and why you should fear them. Intro to basic cooking, grocery budgeting, and not living on instant ramen. Mental health maintenance. That'd be great. That'd be fun. A 6-year runway to figure out how it goes. And people often say, well, I had to go through struggle, so you should have to go through struggle. Your goal should not be to destroy the next generation just because you suffered. That is a horrible, evil way to live your life, and I pity you if you think that. You should learn how to file a W-2, change a tire, negotiate a salary in a controlled environment with actual guidance. That would be great. At the end of this, at age 25, when your prefrontal cortex has finally, mercifully finished baking, that's when we hand you the full keys keys to your kingdom, that's when you get the full legal rights and responsibilities of adulthood. Not before, because 18-year-olds aren't adults. They are children with legal authority. A terrifying combination. At 25, you've had 7 years of practice. You've likely had a few different jobs. You've lived with roommates. You've made some manageable financial mistakes and learned from them in a supportive framework. You are statistically and neurologically far more equipped to make life-altering decisions about debt, marriage, and career paths. This isn't about infantilizing a generation. I'm not infantilizing a generation. It's the exact opposite. It's about finally properly arming them for the battle of life instead of just pointing them towards the front lines and wishing them luck. We had a driver's ed before we gave people a license to operate a 2-ton death machine. Why, in God's name, don't we have a life ed before we give them license to operate their entire future? I can't get all my thoughts out immediately. Obviously, I can't do that. But man, I feel as though you misinterpret me just to argue with me and just to piss me off. So, boom, that's the clip farming and rage baiting that I do. That's my rage bait, apparently. I got 14,000 views, by the way. Whenever I do a video of that variety on Instagram, it does pretty well. 10,000 is really good. So anytime I do one of those videos, I did one, Autism Isn't a Disease. I got 182,000 views. And as you can see, these fake comment videos usually range at about 10,000 views. That's usually how it operates. So that's what I do. It's really easy to do that. That's very important. They think I'm clip farming them and I want to point this out. I don't use other people as content, by the way, right? Like, I'm talking about this because someone told me to actively look at this. I don't do that. I don't know what the hardest tongue twister is. I don't do that. Yeah, that's not what I am.
Especially if he's faking it. And from what I understood from that conversation, the whole thing was fake. He doesn't care. It's a joke. It's for views. It's for clout.
Content and hashtag 039. S Universe has donated $19.99 and says, "My bad, bro, I feel bad." Much luck to you. Content and hashtag 039. S Universe has donated $19.99 and says, "My bad, bro, I feel bad." Much luck to you.
I appreciate you, Contest Universe. I didn't know that I was just kind of. I didn't know that I was. I would like to. First off, Contest, I would like to apologize to you. I didn't know that I was coming off as some psychopath. To be quite honest with you, I didn't know that I was coming off as some psychopath. I had assumed we were just having a casual conversation. Because I feel like Scott had told me that I was not a debate in any capacity, and he was asking me questions about my life, so I was giving answers about my life. I'm not here to I wasn't there to argue. I feel like that's seems to be a bit much. If you guys would ever want to talk about content strategy, how to grow bigger, I would love to talk more about that, because I do need content creator friends. That'd be great. Thank you for $20, by the way. I really do appreciate that. I would love to talk about content strategy. That'd be outstanding. I want to help. I want you guys to be bigger. That'd be outstanding, because I think all voices are important, even if they completely disagree with me. I just don't think this is very constructive to completely destroy me. I don't grasp it. It makes no sense to me. Most of my content, I can explain how it's made. I can explain how I do things and how it operates. And I'm not a bad faith actor when I make these things. It's how I feel at the moment. And usually a commenter or somebody will make a video or something at Variety, and it will change my outlook, and I will make a follow-up. That's really what it is. That's really how I operate. And I'd like to do that in that capacity, and would apologize to you as well if you're still here, content. So we're going to continue with the video. I didn't know that this was... I didn't know people were... I didn't know. I had no clue.
Did you hear, though? He brought Bloods and Crips together in D&D. Did you
I did bring Bloods and Crips together in D&D. That was horrifying.
do that?
That was great.
No, I mean, I don't, it's not, I want to point this out. I've been saying this the whole video. I don't care about the insults towards these people. It's not fun to insult people. My goal isn't to insult them. My goal is to understand. That's always been my goal.
Everything he said was not true.
Everything.
What the fuck is you?
I like how my birth certificate was not proof. I can show my ID. I have my ID somewhere. I have an ID with my name on it. Hold on. I'll be right back. Let me go grab my ID. I feel like that's better. Give me 1 second. up to you. Have you seen my bag, baby? Oh, that's cool. Hold. Okay, so this is my name. If I could, you see my name there? It's Saros Lambient Balzubub Kaiser. The reason I have an Ohio ID is because I pay less. I pay less for car insurance. So this is my name. That's like my actual name. Like that's my actual name. It's like everything I said was a lie. I showed my name. Show us the whole card is crazy. I'm not gonna do that. It's crazy. Let me screenshot it. It's nuts. But it seems goofy.
Talking about like what the fuck was he talking about? What the fuck was he talking about? What the fuck was he talking about?
Words probably.
Bro, okay.
He was making it up, dude. He was ad-libbing live. And we...
That's on me. I only speak of action positive. Watch it for an hour. No will for me. I want to point this out. Everything I said from the 90-year-old lady, they're all videos I've made before. It's not like I'm not just pulling them out of my butt, by the way. For you, Content Universe, specifically. Like, when I talked about the gang members, that was that. A pack of furries saved me from gang members. My 90-year-old life, I talked about that in a video. Everything I've ever said that I was talking about, because I thought my impression was that Scott wanted to be friends. So I assume we were speaking as I tell my friends this information so they can speak to me. That was important. That's very important. That's my actual name. It's so long. It's stupid. It's it's a very stupidly long now. Knowing about Ohio is crazy.
And I was eating this shit up like it was fucking the latest meal.
But
now in retrospect, I think everything he told us was a lie. I don't believe a single word of what he said. He has no philosophy. He has no ideology.
I mean, I think humans first. I think I stated humans first. I like humans.
Well, all I gotta say is, Scott, if that theory about him is true, he is great at his job. So congratulations to him. But fuck him.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
I'm gonna have to second that vote. Fuck him.
Yeah, I guess it's like I'm described like I'm Satan. Like I am this amalgamation of a human being is what it seems as though. I'm not some amalgamation of human beings. I'm so disgustingly honest with everybody in my chat because I don't care how you view me because I'm not gonna lie to you guys.
Insane. Shit, I don't know if you want to do that. He like that kind of shit.
I like whoever this guy is calling out me being homosexual in some capacity. That guy's funny.
Just had to make that shit a pause moment, bro. Like,
major pause moment.
Jesus.
I'll explain later, Pecker.
Dude. Damn, man. And I didn't even get no damn. The worst part about it is I didn't even get no clout off of this bitch because nobody even put my username in his chat.
I would like to apologize for not putting your username in the chat. I do want to apologize for that. That is on me. It is Scott. If you want to listen to more of Scott, I do want to give one critique about Scott. Please use thumbnails. I don't know if you'll ever see this. He might. Please use thumbnails. I enjoy the way you speak. You are very well spoken. You say you're an A-tier yapper. I probably would not watch your videos because I don't know your face and I don't know you. I would need to see some semblance of thumbnail work which would be amazing. And you make a lot of videos. You make a crazy amount of videos, and it is outstanding the amount of videos that you make. But it feels as if you are ripping strictly from the live stream and not actively doing the work to put in the thumbnails. Even if it's a basic, worthless, small, inconsequential thumbnail, it would work, because every one of my videos has a thumbnail of a similar variety, and it looks cohesive in some way, despite the fact that they are all really basic. It would be nice. It will be nice to have thumbnails for your video. That's the only critique I really have. That's pretty much it. If you ever see this guy, I don't know if you will, but if you ever see it, just know that please use thumbnails.
Damn.
Oh man, you really
I'm cool with that.
I couldn't say anything.
Damn.
what?
Kill me, bro. It's GTA.
Get clout off of those 15 people that weren't saying a thing.
True. Right now, there's 67 people in here, and very few are talking. So, and I'm not. By the way, you don't have to say anything. You don't have to speak. This happens whenever I do a drama video. I know I get a bunch of people coming in to be curious about the drama. They probably just have me on the background, and that's okay. So that's fine.
And I'm pretty sure you don't want clout from people that would literally let somebody call them a blob of just nothing. And
Oh yeah, I called you guys a blob. Chat, you guys are all worthless to me. Please note that.
stay on the stream. That was crazy.
That was crazy. That's why I said, like, God damn, because that you can't shit on your viewers. That's insane.
I looked at his chat. And guess what?
What were they saying anything?
A motherfucker was on there saying, "I don't mind being a piece of glob."
How's that? As if it's toast. You are one of my favorites. Same with you, carnivorous. But still, like, as if it's really funny. Bots can't submit commands. It's really funny because immediately you can't hurt me. According to citing capitalism, you can't hurt me. I love you, PCV.
Maybe he does have them brainwashed, bro.
You're all brainwashed. You're all brainwashed. Give me $1 billion, please. Give me $1 billion.
Drop the drop.
That's crazy.
Drop the drop.
Maybe he does have them brainwashed.
You got the website and everything, bro.
This nigga wasn't capping, bro. At least on that front, bro.
Because you ever watched Marquette Devon? Marquette Devon is a guy like this guy. He just says whatever inflammatory thing, and he has a cult following. And he be insulting his chat and everything, and they be donating like crazy. Like every second he gets a fucking donation. And
he has the foozy.
Yeah.
Oh, he has more than foozy, bro.
He has the foozy, Scott. That's
I'm getting talked about like prime LeBron. This is crazy. I'm getting talked about like they speak of LeBron. I'm just like I don't grasp. I feel like I'm being spoken about as if I feel like I'm getting speaking in the same breath as Gold Roger, Casper. That's what's happening here. It's nuts. I don't. You're for the foozy. I'm getting deeply gassed up. I don't get it.
I'm shocked, bro.
I wasn't gonna watch this because I didn't care, but someone told me to watch this, so I'm really confused.
I'm shocked.
Think about it. Think about it later, Scott. Like,
Yeah. I'm gonna wrap up this. Go ahead. Go ahead, content.
Yeah, I am getting deified immediately. This is kind of strange.
Oh, and that was Jose.
Fear King Bradley. Let's go. Full metal. Let's go.
All right, well, Scott, I know you gotta go, man. So
I gotta respect.
But man, that was crazy though, man. Thanks for the invite.
Yeah, no problem, guys.
Everyone in here.
Thanks, man. Yeah. Big love to all the chat. I really do value my viewers. Big love to all my viewers. I appreciate you guys. You guys are not numbers. You're actually human beings that have feelings.
You guys are all numbers and mean nothing to me, and you will never know me on a personal level. I just want to get that out the way. I just want to let you know we're all in a polyamorous, platonic, parasocial relationship, but I care not for a single one of you. Just want to know you that. Just want to tell you that right now. We're all together, and we're all collectively not together at the same exact time. Just want to let you know that this is purely transactional. because all the actions I commit are for the community of trans people. So I just want to point it out. It's completely it's actually just got the checking in makes you gay pop up by used to meet up with your viewers IRL. Did I? I probably did.
I'm so weak.
Carnivorous Meats has
Anyways,
donated
guys, I'll catch you-
£1.99 and says thank you for your donation.
Thank you so much. Appreciate that. I'm happy I got it down to one thing now. What just got here? My Hi, Scott. We just reacted to your after reaction of the conversation we had. It was nice. So we just Hi, Scott. Hey, Scott, we were just reacting to it. So I don't have any really ill will. But it seems you thought I was a psychopath the entire way through. It seems you thought I was a psychopath, which is really cool. Hold on. I have a thing to... I had this thing to show you. So this is my ID. I have an Ohio ID because you don't... The Michigan rent is... The Michigan car insurance is crazy. This is my name. If you didn't believe my birth certificate, so that's my ID. If you can read that. So here goes what it is. I wasn't rage baiting realistically. That's my name, by the way. Just want to point this out. This is my name. This is genuinely my name. That is my name. That is my name. Want to point that out. I did show my actual birth certificate, by the way. That is my name. I didn't really say anything that was a lie. I believe in basically everything I said. So you do need thumbnails, by the way, Scott. I do want to point out that's the only critique I have. You need thumbnails. The only critique I could give you. Don't insult Scott. Why are you? I haven't insulted Scott once this whole stream. Don't insult him. I haven't insulted him the entire way through. It just seems goofy to. I just don't grasp it. I don't get the bot comments though. That's the part that I don't get. If I was botting viewers, I would have significantly more people in here. I don't like Playboy Cardi, but if I was botting viewers, I would have significantly more people in here. I would have. Cels de Grans is my phonetic first name, but that wouldn't fit on anything. So I just want to point that out. That's just I say just make thumbnails. I would go back through all your videos you've made and make thumbnails. Here, this is a free game. This is how I make thumbnails. It's very simple. Firstly, that's a second channel thing. That's a second channel thing. So this is how I make thumbnails, right? So let's say for today, right? I made a video talking about the self-oppression of white people, right? The self-oppression of white people. And in the video, I'm going to go ahead and just I'm going to show you how I make a thumbnail. I use Photopea. It's a free photo alternative. It's free. I'm going to show you how I make my thumbnails. And you don't have to do it this way, but it's really easy. So I get a background image, something basic, something in reference to whatever I'm talking about. This would be the suburbs. I'm not going to use that picture because it's low quality. So I'm going to grab a picture of suburbia white America, right? So I do have a second channel. Yeah, I post video games. If you want Sparking Zero content, you go to that channel, by the way. So boom, boom. So that's suburban white hood. And this, I have a catalog of faces, right? I have faces for they're all right here. It's all the faces that I would ever use in a thumbnail. They're all right here. Right? And I have different reactions of faces that I have saved. I would make thumbnails. Boom. And then I put myself in the centerfold. Boom. I'm centerfold. And then I give myself a stroke and a little outer glow. Don't ask why I do both. I give myself a white stroke. Boom. And because I'm talking about the self thing of white people, I'm going to grab some images of white guy, PNG transparent. That's what I'm going to grab. So I'm going to grab this image of a white guy. I'm going to put him right behind me. I'm going to grab this image. I'm going to layer it. Boom, boom, boom. Make him bigger. Boom. So he's behind me, and I move the layer down. Now he's behind me. Boom. And then I'm going to grab another picture of a white guy and then put him behind me. Boom. So now we have that. Now we're almost done with the thumbnail because I just want you to make thumbnails, please. I beg of you. And then I think of a thing to say because it's about self-oppression. It's their fault. And then I put that down right here. And then I make the letters big enough for an idiot to read. And put a black outline around it. And wada bing, bada boom. I have a thumbnail. Look up Saros Live. Look up Saros Live. It's just Saros Live. I'm sorry. It's Saros Live. Boom. And then I make the thumbnail. And then after I make the thumbnail, I put it immediately on the video. It's the same little thumbnail. It's the same. It's easy to make. Took me about 20 seconds. I beg of you to please start using thumbnails. Where in God's name did I put that video? Golly. Let me see here. Did not get uploaded? It might not have got uploaded. Hold on. So yeah, Saros Live, yeah. This is the thumbnail process. That's the whole thumbnail process. Press SP, see losing a parasocial relationships, Max Pixie Dream Girl. Oh, did I not upload the video? Is it a draft? Oh, here it goes. Self-oppression of white people. Boom. It's right here. And then we have a thumbnail. We got ourselves a thumbnail. Boom. That's how simple. Please, I beg of you to make a thumbnail. I beg of you. I beg of you. Because your whole thing. That a sword or a knife or weapon I have. To see his feet, so she's saying you did it. Sounds like me. So I have a second channel. This is my second channel where I post other content. So this is just video game content. So that's what it is. I'm posting Megabonk stuff over here. That's pretty much how it works. So that's what it is. So yeah, that's my second channel, Saros Live. So yeah. Thought about Emmett Till. Oh, another video got released. Cool. Maybe I'm too early. Love to see it. No, people just don't watch stuff that if I want to talk about stuff. And also, this is a very vague title. Very vague title. Who knows what this video could be about? No idea. No idea. I just post whatever I feel like. That's pretty much what I go for. Gay. Multiple scheduled videos chilling. I have so many videos scheduled, ready to go. But yeah, that's the wave there. That's the wave. That's the wave. So, so didn't know you're streaming. Hey, Merc. It's okay. Most people don't know what I'm doing most of the time. Most people don't know. You gotta react to his own content. I don't really care about that. I don't know what TLTR is. What is TLTR? What does that mean? How long are you streaming for? Till 10 p.m. So 6 more hours in your time. Thanks for the crash course. Always here to instruct and help. Always here to instruct and help. How long to make a video from the start of the idea to the punishing? I'll show you how I make a video. Who wants to see a video? Who wants to see a video live? Who wants to see me make a video live? Who wishes to see that? Because I can make a video live right now. If you'd like to see me make a video live right now, I can show you how I make a video from the process of all the conceptions. I'll show you the entire video making process. All right, here it goes. Give me 1 second. I got you. All right, so I have a video vault of videos that I am going to make in the future. Just a bunch of them. I'm going to pick one of these random ones and start yapping about it. Right? This is how I make my videos. This is generally how I make my videos. Ugh, my back. My back, that hurts. All right. So, boom. We're going to go right here. Now, as you can see, I have no background right now. And I'm going to show you, watch this. This is how I make my videos. As soon as I get this thing off, actually. Please hold, I gotta get this thing off. Give me 1 second. I'm about to get a video made. There's this bass. This guy. Oh, I was like, Ooh. Better. That's better. That's better. There's this base, this camp of Christians who deeply hate the church. And it's a great and quiet exodus. Millions of people who still fervently believe in their core tenets of their faith, who feel the presence of God in the whisper of the leaves, oh, outstanding, and the kindness of a stranger. They can see God in everything. People who find the act of walking with God outstanding, but the act of walking through doors of a church on a Sunday morning to be spiritually violent. It sucks. And that's Christians who don't want to be a part of church. This isn't a rejection of God. It's a rejection of the gatekeepers, the people that think, oh, the bad actors are out there, the middlemen who have built a franchise on a message that was supposed to be free, who have taken a faith built on radical love and inclusion and systemized it. They systemized the aspect, the love of God, into a labyrinth of rules, politics, and performative piety that feels less like a sanctuary and more like a spiritual slaughterhouse for the soul. That's why you see so many Christians giving up. For so many, the church feels damaging because it's become a museum of answers instead of a worship for questions. That is what Christianity is supposed to be. You walk in with a heart full of genuine, messy human doubts about the problem of suffering, about the contradictions in Scripture, about your worthlessness or worthiness, and you are handed a pre-printed, laminated brochure of theological talking points that feel sterile and impersonal and corporate somehow. And they pass around the donation cup. Go ahead, get some money. Donations. And you don't have the money because why would God need your money? There is no room for the wrestling match that is genuine faith. There is only a demand for compliant belief, a forced smile in a fake world that is clearly set on fire. The mystery and the majesty of the divine are shrink wrapped into a 45-minute service. That's minutes. That's minutes. That's thing. 45-minute service with 3 songs and a sermon and people dancing, got the Holy Spirit in their body, and that's not good. People feel deeply disconnected, and that is bad. Now, chat, at this point is where I take a little bit of a seat break because my lower back begins to hurt right around here. I have nerve damage, so this is where I take my seat break. There is a profound and exhausting cognitive dissonance in sitting in a pew and listening to a sermon about the boundless, unconditional love of a Savior who ate with sinners and rebuked the self-righteous while you are surrounded by a culture of quiet yet piercing judgment. Does it not feel strange to have those two things coexist? It's the sidelong glance at your tattoos, the pointed questions about why you're not married yet, the subtle pressure to conform, to be a very, very, very specific sanitized version of a good Christian life that seems to value political allegiance and suburban aesthetics more than it does to the side way life goes. The church, for all its talk and grace, can be one of the most graceless platforms and places on earth. It's basically a country club where your spiritual membership is constantly under review by a board of directors you never elected. And it hurts. It hurts so deeply and so badly for what it is. And that's why so many Christians are leaving the church. Back hurts so bad. Don't get me started on the politics. The politics of it all is messing me up. The hijacking of what is supposed to be at its core, a temporal worldly power grab, has driven away more sincere believers than any argument from anything that from any argument could. It's stupid to hear the teachings of a homeless Middle Eastern rabbi who told a rich man to sell all his possessions being used to sanctify the worship of wealth, and the demonetization, the demonization of the poor is a theological betrayal so deep it feels like a personal injury. To see the banner of Christ, God rest his soul, who commanded us to welcome the stranger, being flown at rallies to build walls and deport families, creates a sickness in the spirit that no hymn can cure. The church has, in so many eyes, become a subsidiary of a political party. And to enter it feels less like an act of worship and more like an act of endorsement for a platform that stands in direct opposition of the words written and read in the book they claim to uphold. It feels disgusting, does it not? I feel like I'm crazy here. And again, my back really hurts. I'm not gonna lie to you. It just hurts. I'm definitely a little bit more animated in my videos for sure because I'm standing. If I were standing the entire time, I'd be more animated, but it's still me. It's still me. Just want to point that out. I do stretch. I do stretch. Then there's the trauma, the deep generational wounds inflicted in God's name. It's the LGBTQ plus individual who was told their capacity for love was an abomination when Jesus never said that. It's the woman who was told their only divine purpose was submission. Her voice is a secondary instrument in the orchestra of God. Do you know how beautiful it is that God loved women so much he took a creation of his own and made another creation with it? That is outstanding. Men, Adam was a mother to women. And we don't take that and we don't act like mothers towards Eve. It's disgusting. It's so strange. It's the survivor of abuse who was told to forgive and stay silent for the sake of the church's reputation. Why do that? And why do that? Why not speak up? For these people, the stained glass windows don't glow with holy light. They cast the colored shadows of their own path. The smell of incense isn't sacred. It's the scent of the room where they were told they were broken. The steeple doesn't point towards heaven. It's the monument to the institution that invalidated their very soul, to ask them to go back to that church, to re-enter the scene of their spiritual crime. Furthermore, what agitates me the most, the curated, commercialized nature of the modern megachurch experience feels antithetical to the gritty, humble origins of the faith. The rock concert lightings, a celebrity pastor with a book deal, the espresso bar in the lobby, which is outstanding and amazing, and I really do appreciate that. However, the fact of the matter is it feels crazy. It feels like a spiritual theme park, a Disneyland for the divine, where you're a customer of a religious product rather than a participant in a sacred community. The relentless pursuits of relevance has, in many cases, created a profound irrelevance, a focus on spectacle that drowns out the still, small voice of people who actually came to hear. It's faith as a performance, and for those seeking authenticity, the show of all this feels deeply hollow. It sucks. However, very importantly, and this is for the Christians that don't go to church, in their absence from the building, their faith has not died. It has migrated. They find God in the silent, sacred space of a morning walk, in the profound connection of a deep conversation with a friend, in the act of caring for a sick neighbor or volunteering at a shelter. Their theology is not preached from a pulpit, but it is lived out in the daily, messy practice of empathy and kindness. Their communion is not a wafer and wine, but a shared meal with people who are also hurting and hoping. That is God. The beautiful love so powerful that he loved us so much that he spun universes into creation just out of love because he wanted us. Their church has no walls. Their pastor has no salary, and their congregation is the whole of human suffering. Beautiful humanity. This is not a lazy faith. It is an intensely personal and often more demanding one because it requires you to build your own theology from the ground up. No community, nothing of that variety, just you and your relationship with the Most High, the God Himself, Yahweh, without the prefabricated structure to lean on or anything of that variety. The church, to me, is an institution, and it often mistakes this exodus for a loss of faith. Why haven't you come to church in a while? Why are you not at church? What's going on? What's happening? What's happening? Why are you not going to church? Because I didn't lose faith. I lost this. It's a demand for a more mature and a more authentic faith. These are not the prodigal sons and daughters. Is it prodigal or prodigal? Prodigal? Progeny. Who knows what the word is? Prodigal sons and daughters who need to return to the fold. They are the refugees from a system that failed them, who have found a more direct line to the divine. They speak to God in their own way. They haven't abandoned God. They simply cut out the toxic middleman. They are practicing a form of spiritual deconstruction, taking apart the faith that was handed to them, and they see this man-made machinery of what it is. They see what is genuine, the beating heart of the gospel, and they are finding that the heart still beats powerfully and freely outside the walls that were meant to contain it. So to the pastors and the congregation who wonder where everyone went, please understand they are not lost. Not at all. Not in any capacity. They are perhaps more found than they have ever been. They are in the woods, by the rivers, in the coffee shops, and in the quiet of their own homes, building a faith that can withstand doubt, that welcomes questions, and that measures its truth not by doctrinal purity, but by its capacity for love. They have left the building because they discovered that God, in infinite, uncontainable grace, was never confined to the walls of the church in the first place. The church may own the real estate, but the spirit, it turns out, is the squatter in the human heart. And it doesn't require a membership card to take up residence. This is why many Christians leave the church. God, my back hurts. Hey guys, holy, my back hurts like crazy. My back is in pain. I hate standing like in this direct line. When I stand up like this, it hurts so much. So now I'm gonna show you how I make the video is made. By the way, that was recorded. It was recorded. I was recording while I was doing that. So let me show you how I make it. That's how I make my videos. Give me 1 second. Yeah, Amazon is messing me up a little bit. I could make videos sitting down, but that would be boring. I also don't have as much energy when I sit down. Just keep it a stack with you. I do not. Also, I like using my green screen. I just like using my green screen. It's just fun. It's nice. So, now that I've done that, so that's the first step, right? First step done, bada bing, bada boom. Got that out the way. Here goes the second step to all my videos, really easily and really cohesively here. Here goes the second step to every video I've ever made. The CapCut process. Yes. The editing. Observe. This is how I edit videos. So, this is the entire process of me editing a video from the beginning to the end. Watch this. So we go to my videos. I just made this one. This was the one I just recorded. Literally just made it. So, I do auto captions. That's the first step. First step is auto captions. CapCut's really good for auto captioning. So, this is literally how I make my videos. It means something to you? I'm happy it means something to you. I'm happy it means something to you. This shit means something to me, man. Accessibility. Oh, yeah, 100%. Behind the scenes. This is definitely behind the scenes of a video. This is, there we go, a lot better. You're definitely getting the behind the scenes of the video. The reason I lower the volume is so my audio can regulate easier. All right, so now we do this. Boom, 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 boom. And then we take out the background. This is how easy a green screen works. So I just remove this entire background right here. Find the color that I'm looking for to get rid of, which is about right here. And then I do this, 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 this. Clean up the edge. Now we got that done. And then boom. And then boom, boom. Boom. Boom, boom. And we just do a few easy cuts. Few easy cuts. Boom. That's an easy cut. And what's this? Yet again, another easy cut. Boom. We're almost done with cutting. And then, look at that. We have, what is that, a 10-minute video? We got a 10-minute video all done so fast. Wow, that's so cool. And then we take all the captions. We go to a template, and we find a easy-to-read template. There's a lot of templates here. I don't really care for a lot of them. There's only one I really want. I wish I could save templates, but they don't let me in CapCut for some reason. So the template should be around here. Nope. It's coming up, I think. Oh, I gotta find it. It's usually really obvious as soon as I see it. Ugh, gotta find it. This is the worst part of anything. Here it goes. So boom, now we have this. And then I make them yellow. All yellow. Boom. They're all yellow. Are the auto captions accurate? I don't care. I don't give a damn. See, that's the little thing. That's why it's so easy for me. I could go through and check, but I genuinely don't care. Then I increase the enhance voice. Then I make the volume a bit more accessible. Then I put in some headphones because I can't hear anything. What does it tell you? I've been watching your videos for like and I became a subscriber. Thank you very much, Mr. Pierce or Mrs. Pierce. I don't care. There's this bass. All right, cool. And then all right, cool. That's a good background sound. And then boom, 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 boom. Make that a bit lower, just enough so people can hear. to re-enter the scene of their spiritual crime. Doing good there. See how this sounds. About the contradictions in scripture about your worthlessness or worthiness, and you are. All right, cool. That's a good sound. Now it sounds a little bit okay. Now we get a background. We grab this, go up, boom, 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 boom. Now I'm in front of something. Look at that. I'm in front of something cool. And now I'm in front of something really cool. How long was your old videos from like 14 years ago? Like 5 minutes and a lot more editing. Then I discovered I didn't need to do that because I could just talk to people. It is called Sunset Pier. Alright, cool. Boom. Now we have that done. That's all done. That's just good. So now, after this gets done applying the feature, guess what? In the first place, the church may own the real estate, but the spirit, it turns out, is the squad. Boom, we got it. Now we made that 60 FPS, and then we made... Boom. And while that's importing, I usually make the thumbnail. That's important. The making of the, I don't know if I saved this. I might as well save this now. I don't remember if I saved it. Then we make the thumbnail. Boom. Now this is a me standing video. So with a lot of standing videos, I do like to put a little bit of more effort into my thumbnail. So boom, boom. This is kind of a lopsided image, isn't it? Yeah, it's a lopsided image. We're going to get this image. No. We're going to get this image. There we go. Get this image right here. Put it up. And boom, that's a little bit better. All right, there we go. All right, now then we get me as a focal point in the middle, right there. We make me glow. Then we put a stroke around me. Give me a fill. Boom, boom. Now I'm glowing. Now I look luminescent and outstanding. Boom, 5 p.m. mass. And then we get our white Jesus. Get a picture of white Jesus right there. Oops, that's a bad image of white Jesus. We need a better image of white Jesus. We got a picture of white Jesus. Oh, yeah, I'm disgustingly efficient. I am disgustingly efficient. Boom, 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 boom. Let's see here. One moment. Trying to make this a little bit crazy. Gotta go for the double Jesus. You know how they got the double rainbow? We got the double Jesus. Mm-mm. All right, now then. And now we have a thumbnail of some sort. Boom. And now we have a thumbnail. This is a thumbnail of sorts. Ta-da! A thumbnail. Woo. Ha. Love to see it. How old are the other letters? So we're good there. And now, this is almost done rendering. How do you think of topics to make videos about? Well, usually something from my life, something going on in the real world, or I just peruse through Twitter and see what's happening. Just kind of peruse through Twitter and see what's going on here. That helps out a lot. Let's see. Anything crazy going on Twitter? There's this base, this camp of Christians who deeply hate the church. And it's a great and quiet exodus. Millions of people who still fervently believe in their core tenets of their faith, who feel the presence of God in the whisper of the leaves, outstanding, and the kindness of a stranger. They can see God in everything. People who find the act of walking with God outstanding, but the act of walking through doors of a church on a Sunday morning to be spiritually violent. It sucks. And that's Christians who don't want to be a part of church. Now, this isn't a rejection of God. It's a rejection of the gatekeepers, the people that think, oh, the bad actors are out there. I plot out titles. So, for instance, right here, I title the video. And then I go here. And then boom. Don't even know what I'm typing for the most part because I don't know what I said in the video. And then boom right here. Says something about trauma. So at 0440, I put trauma. And then something about here, I put 06. At 0659, I put how more important, and then yeah, that's kind of good. Now we have chapters for the video because that will translate to chapters, and this video is gonna get released on Saturday 8:30. Be a Saturday at 8:30 kind of vid. Saturday at 8:30. Boom, Saturday at 8:30. Huzzah. Now that's scheduled. Twitter sucks. So this is my Twitter. And I usually go on Twitter and see what's going on here. Twitter is brain rot, but it is a great way to see what's going on here. Why is back-to-back trending? I have no idea. But I usually check Twitter and see what's happening here. So yeah, I usually just check here. What you mean you don't know what you said in the video? When it leaves my mouth, it is gone. I don't know. When it leaves my mouth, it's gone. That's it. That's it. When it leaves my mouth, it's gone. That's really what happens there. It's out of my mouth. Guess what? Gone forever. Nothing's happening today. Nothing I want to talk about that's trending. I sure didn't. No, not much anymore. Don't really care to. Yeah, there's nothing going on there besides Pfizer site. Something about Cardi B or something. What's going on with Cardi? So yeah, it's just Cardi B and Nicki Minaj arguing. So that's really how it goes. You read your comments? I do sometimes. Sometimes. So yeah. About Cardi B, Searles.
T.I. Mitchell has donated 50 bits and says 50 you've been cooking on YouTube recently, bro.
Until I received it.
You've been cooking on YouTube recently, bro.
Thank you so much. I appreciate that, best buddy. Thank you very much, T.I. Mitchell. So you ignore me sometimes. Sometimes I do. Sometimes I ignore people. Sometimes. Sometimes I can't read everything because there's more than one chat going on. I think you should read I have no mouth and just scream. I think it's I have no mouth, but I must scream. Is that what it is? Yeah, I have no mouth and I must scream. That's what it is. Yeah, I've read that before. I've read it before. Ugh. Yeah. Now it's time to go live on YouTube vertical because now I can do what I wanted to do. All right, so we're gonna go live on. Do you feel like a Virgo? I feel like a Pisces, right? Because I'm a Pisces. I think I'm a Pisces, right? All right, so now I can go live on TikTok, which is gonna be great. So we're gonna go live on TikTok now. One moment while I get my TikTok live set up. Away from me. All right. So I do want to point out that this stream was not supposed to be the drama. It was supposed to be a Plants vs. Zombies stream, so I do plan on playing Plants vs. Zombies. That didn't change. Nothing changed about that. I still wish to play Plants vs. Zombies here. Just wanted to show you how I upload videos real fast and all that jazz. And now you know. So I'll be streaming until 10. You might as well go to bed. When am I going to dye my hair again? That's a great question. I think when it gets a bit bigger. It just has to get a bit bigger, actually. So when it gets a bit bigger, Zappio, that's when I'll do it. Oh, yeah, we're playing Plants vs. Zombies for sure. A coloring book while hanging out? Nice. That's beautiful. All right, now, Mont Floyd. All right. How's it hanging? What's going on? I am live. Yes, I'm alive. I'm live and alive. How's it hanging, big dog? Activate this source. Guess I'll sign in. Keep session. You still signed in, best buddy? There we go. Cool beans. Oh, what did I just exit out of? Was that something important? Hope it wasn't. To the left, what about you? You already know what's going on. It's not hanging at all. It's not hanging at all. Let's talk is most for read only. Use standard mode to send messages. Give me TikTok back. Your fro is righteous. Thank you. I appreciate that. You think you can help me for real? I can't help you. I don't know how I would help you. I don't know how. I just don't know. I have no idea how to help you. How does it feel having 50 viewers? I don't feel a thing. You're still in the toilet? Love to see it. Does it need a refresh? Am I stupid? I am still on here. Yeah, I don't know where I would have went. Yeah, but right now, it's still cool. I miss my color hair too, but I don't have it right now. Man, what is happening? I can't. I'm going to reset this and just reset the source. 1 second. Keep my energy throughout the day. God Almighty, bless his soul. Thank you very much. God Almighty, bless his soul, allows me to do this. It's really just, hey, Kaiser Devi. We've got natural color fro right now. That's because you don't believe in yourself. You don't believe in yourself. That's the issue there. Now I'm going to go live on YouTube vertical. Give me 1 second while I do that. Oh, right, guys. We can check how good the video did, guys. Hold on. We can check how good the other video did. Let me get the vertical people up to speed. So, vertical people, what we did earlier, and this is really cool here. What we did earlier is we made a video. That was completely fake. So we can check on that now and see how it did. So you guys remember when we made that video that was completely fake? Well, right now it has 4,000 views, 30 comments, and let's see what they say about this. Remember we made this on stream and we talked about it and did this whole thing. Remember that? Yes, all that goes, may see, everybody believes it. Hate is taught. White people free to say what is taught. Nature like Jawel Jacob, bada bing, bada boom. Yes, they are you from birth. We got people doing that. So yeah, we have the whole thing. See? You remember. Remember we made that? That was the whole thing there. We did a whole thing there. That was so cool for us. That was amazing. It's Thursday. You're wrong, but I like that energy. I like the fact that you screamed that with intention and intent with your soul. That's not true at all. I did not watch any Morocco protests. I don't know if I said that. 100%. Like that. That's good. That's good. This. Can you go back? Hold on. I made a that's what I'm looking for. I made a comment. I made a thingy, dude. I made a Google Gop. I made a Schmeckle Goink. I made a thing where I should probably just make two separate. I should probably just make two of these. I don't know what I'm doing. I should probably just make two of these. Hold on. I made a video in which I show people how I make videos. Or I showed on live how I make videos. Give me 1 second. Let me just copy this source. One moment while I do something important. Duplicate. Duplicate. Boom. Boom. There we go. Outstanding. Okay. So that's up. What are we saying here? Well, second thought these days. You ever think that you'd be into traditional roguelikes? I do like a lot of roguelikes. But I also enjoy other games. That hurts. Oh, that hurts. I coughed really bad. Oopsies. I'm coughing really badly. Okay. I'm not sure if people are going to believe all that stuff. I'm not sure. I'm not into horror games. Any other country do you want to live in? No, this is just the only country I like. I just enjoy this country, the best country ever exists, greatest country on the planet, greatest country on earth. I love America so much. It's outstanding. Wow, it's so cool. Best country to ever do it, baby. Best country to ever do it. Big America. America. You know what I'm saying? Love me some America. Love me some America. Get that out the way. Judge with no pretense. Each morning get up. Do the Pledge of Allegiance. Died of a heart attack. Died of a heart attack. Oh yeah, what's up? All right, let's get it. Hey, no problem. Not so fun. Have a lovely day. Saudi Arabia bought EA Games. I did not hear that. I might have to do something about that and learn about that later. Ran into you downtown when Speed was here. Oh, nice. Hey, what's going on, buddy? All right, guys. Let's collab. Collab and do what? Do what? Collab on what? I always get curious with someone. I'm gonna give you the benefit of the doubt here. I'm gonna ask you what you want to collab about. What content do you think I do, and what would you want to collab on? What do you think I would do? Is what I'm curious about. Collab on what? Have you seen any of my content? Do you have any idea what I do? Do you have any clue what I am? I'm just curious. Collab about. Go ahead, I'll wait. Let's be on stream. A fan of you. When do you stream? And what would you like to stream about? Better dead than red. Ask us about Balatro PvP collab. Balatro PvP collab. I'm just waiting for Lando to reply before I start this game up. That's it. I don't. Whenever I share a platform called the Hip Hop app, so with about 330K, I am banned from streaming on Instagram. I cannot stream on Instagram. I'm banned from doing it there. I know, it's crazy, isn't it? You stream on Twitch? Solid. What, are you live right now? You said Monday through Friday. I mean, I'm live right now, so I mean, like, when do you go live? Ooh, ah, yeah, 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 yeah. Just waiting here for Lando Brando. Orlando Bando. 8 p.m. today, tomorrow at 6. Well, I guess I'll see you at 8 p.m. then, if you want to stream today. Guess I'll see you then. Guess I'll see you around then. Anyways, I'm gonna get to this playing this game though. Style of salary. All right, back to the game. The only thing I know about Plants vs Zombies Fusion is that the mushrooms are the best thing to ever exist. Let's go crazy. First off, we're getting little mushroom boys. He's the greatest thing to ever exist. Gonna have to get these boys. Only one sunflower and ooh, a big tall nut. I think the freezing I don't use as much, but the doom shroom is crazy. Hypno is saving my soul. I love Hypno so much. Cherry bombs, obviously. I don't use anything else that's insane. I do think having the long boy with these two guys does get me more long boys, which is great. And I think that's really all I need. I don't know what this thing does. It says negative 100 sun. Do I gain sun by putting this down? Is the real question that I have. And I have not used this in any capacity. I don't know what it does. So that's pretty much all I got. Shout out to the Chinese lettering. Football helmets can be placed on tall nuts. I don't have a tall nut. To be quite honest, I don't have any tall nuts. Oh wait, gotta start setting stuff down. Oh, that's all he told me. That was it. Oh, I spread those out for no reason. That was just goofy on my end. Hold on, let me move this around. My bad. My bad, dog. Big apologies. Go ahead and move you over there. Go crazy on him. Do your best. That's power right there. All right, now then. I suppose I'll need you right there. Since you're looking good. You're looking fantastic. Fantablioso. Shouldn't have put him here. He's not really... What does this do? What do you do? What is that? What? Oh. That's a whole lot of nothing. Why did I put him down? What would be the point of putting that down? That makes no sense. What? That doesn't make any sense. That was goofy. That's the stupidest thing I've ever seen in my entire life. I'm thoroughly upset by that. That was so stupid. I let that happen to me. I got baited. I got baited hard. Wow, that was the... You spawn a zombie for sun? Oh, that's what it does? Okay, yeah, I guess. That's crazy. That's nuts. I guess I'll try that out, but that seems counterintuitive to the brand. That just doesn't help out Dio Brando in any capacity. All right, let's see here. Oh, can they? Thank you for letting me know that. Wow, that's so cool. All right. I guess I'll put that down when I need some sun, but man, that was horrible. That was a horrible decision on my end. Whatever I did there, not wise. Not wise at all. Boom. Regular pea shooter season. Go crazy. I like the night stages a lot. I enjoy these the most, it seems. They're really fun. Just having a great time. Go ahead and let me get crazy. All right. All right, there we go. Take him out. Yep, he's out. That's what I like to see. Smooth, efficient processing right there. Oh, here comes the big boys. Here comes a guy. Here comes a fella that's going to mess me up. He looks to be efficient. He looks as if he wants to ruin my life. Give me some more sun so I can actually put something in front of him. There we go. Yep, good that way. Good that way. Look at the way we go. I guess I'll just wait a little bit. Have you ever considered the fact of a bomb? Have you ever looked at a bomb and thought to yourself, this is good? I bet you haven't. Because you don't know what it's like to actually go ahead and make these boys bigger. Suppose I'll do that because I can do basically not much else right now. Considering I don't have much sun. Oh, we're getting more sun. We're getting much more sun. Boom. A walnut right there. Go crazy. Go crazy on it. Oh, this guy's about to get gimple gomped. He's done. He's cooked. Voila, he's finished. Oh no. Not looking too good for your boy. Not looking too good for your boy. Gonna need some more sun on the field though, for sure. He's scared. He's scared. Look at him. He's nervous. Let me slow this down a little bit. Put you out there. And I guess I'll put you out there. And what's the most important thing here? You. He has nothing. Whoa, I'm done. I'm cooked. Wallahi, I'm finished. Go ahead. That's crazy. All right. Boom. That's great. He's going to rush like crazy. Yep, he's rushing. He's rushing. I'm not talking about the race or the people. Is Russian a race or a people? Russian would be a race, right? Or would it just be White Russian? A White Russian would be a race and a drink. White Russian is a drink, right? I could be wrong. White Russian is probably not a drink. Not at all. Could be wrong about that. I don't recall. I don't remember. Boom. Hypnode. Hypnotoad. Hypnotoad. Perfect. Oh, yeah. Give me some more. Give me some more juice on it. Juice. I would like to make you sons. Sunning you right now. Oh, no. Hit him with it. I was scared. I was too scared. Hit him with it. All right. Then we do this. That's fantastic. And we make you more sons. Now I have economy. Now I have good economy. The economy is good. White Russian is a drink? Oh, thank you for letting me know that. I didn't know that. All right. Boom. All right. Boom. Fantastic. Now the goal here is to get as much economy as possible, which would help me out indefinitely. Oh, someone's angry. He's biting. That boy's biting. Boom! Doom Shroom. Haven't considered the Doom Shroom, did you? That's big doomy. Big doom and gloom. Gonna get these boys to max potential. Alright, go crazy. We're good there. I'll put you somewhere efficient so you don't touch my guy. There we go. That's what I like to see. And we'll put the Doom Shroom here. Doing good so far. This is a pretty good run. This is outstanding. This is good for you. And I will need a walnut to make things better. And I will need the hypnose. I do need hypnose. I need hypnotic. I need things to be a little bit hypnotic for me. Alright, this is good. This is good. I make you hypnotic. And we're good. We're cooking. We are chilling. Hasha Hisha Huo Bing chilling. Thank you for letting me know. Happy to help. Hey. Boom. Alright. Now we're looking good. Yes. 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 Get out of the way. Alright. Boom. Now move you up. A huge wave of zombies is approaching. Easy work. Easy money. Oh no. My greatest fear. Fear itself. The only thing we have to fear is fear itself. Let me get a Doom Shroom out here. Boom! I didn't do what I thought I was going to do. I'll take it though. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'm not going to be mad at that. Can't be mad at efficiency. Let me get some more sun. Vegetables under the sun. We not supporting EA anymore, brother? Oh, that's sad. I don't know what that means. Why are we not supporting EA? And the real question is, why am I not supporting EA? I don't really know much about EA in the first place. I don't think I was an avid EA supporter in the first place, but I'd like to know why I'm not supporting EA. I'm not really... I don't know. I just don't grasp it why I would. We're not supporting EA. Cool. Is this an EA game? Am I stupid? If this is an EA game and I didn't know, then by all means. That sucks for, I guess, me, I guess. Didn't know this was an EA game. Whoa, that was crazy. Caught me slipping. Got me good. Got me good. Got me good. Got me good. Alright, put him down. Put him down, buddy. Put him down. Put him down. Alright, wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Boom! Doom Shroom. Has been considered a Doom Shroom. What's cracking, best buddy? Alright, that's good. I got messed up a little bit there. But that's how the cookie crumbles. That's just life. He's gonna get Doom Shroom something crazy. Now I gotta think. The down area is messing up a little bit. It's not the most efficient. It's not good. Is it an EA game? I didn't know that. Generally, if it's an EA game, I didn't know, but I also, and I'm not really a big carer if there is some mass boycott going on of EA. I just don't care. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not the boycott kind of person, to be quite honest with you. That's not really how I operate as a human being. That's not me. Hasn't been me for a while. I'm really the guy that's really asking about the boycott. Pirate Games, yo. I mean, you do what you want to do. I don't really care about none of that. Alright. Looking good. Looking smooth and efficient. Boom. All hypno. Not so good right now. Not a really good setup, honestly. Setup's looking really lackluster, to be quite honest with you. Lowbrow setup indeed. Lowbrow setup indeed. That's good. I'll probably just make things stronger. That's all I can do. Get you there. I was gonna set something here, but I don't have any. I have nothing there. I can't really set anything, which is kind of garbo. Big garbo in the building. Take him out. Take him out. Take him out. You should have some Hypno Walnut. Ah, I forgot about the Hypno Walnut. You're right. Forgot about Hypno Walnut. Forgot about that. Wasn't thinking about the Hypno Walnut. No one ever considers the Hypno Walnut. Oh yeah, this boy is eating. That boy is eating. A huge wave of zombies, eh? Well, hopefully they don't mess me up too bad. Oh, it's the Michael Jacksons. It's the Michael Jacksons. I'm scared. Did he just passed through it all? He just hopped over. That was crazy. Doom Shroom. Had to Doom Shroom it up. That was crazy. He just hopped through the whole thing. I gotta be stronger. That was crazy. Boom. I gotta be strong. That was horrible. I'm not a big boycotting kind of person, to be quite honest. I'm just not that kind of person. I can understand behind the movie terror thing that scare me, but what do you The movie terror thing is a little bit annoying. It's wacky to impose a tariff upon movies. It just seems like a goofy thing to do. But we'll see. I guess we'll see about Big Trumpy and his Big Dumpy. We'll see what he's doing. I'm always willing to see what's going on with the world. Always wanting to see what's going on with the world. Well, he just circumvented that. Bada bing, bada boom. Huzzah. Looking pretty good so far. At least where the Gatlings are. At least where the Gatlings are. Yeah, the Gatlings are doing great. Everything else is not doing too hot. Take him out, best buddy. There we go. Boom is a villain. Take him out. Oh, what? Do I get more sun from that or what? I don't know if that gave me more sun or not. I didn't really check there. But if it did, that was great. If it didn't, cool, I guess. Didn't really check if it gave me more sun. Hey, what's going on, best buddy? Should have checked. Should have checked. Yeah. Doom speaking doesn't help. Doom speaking doesn't help the cause or anybody. It just sets a precedent of fear and it makes people scared of things they don't know. It is a little scary for things to happen. Like, things will happen all the time, and it is horrifying to see the powers that be not care about you or not care about the cause or the structures or just people in general. But that's kind of the powers that be. They've always been like this. This is a very regular, tried and true thing that always happens. That's just the powers that be, though. It's a little bit how it's always been. They're gonna say everything's fine. They're gonna tell you not they're gonna tell you not worry about anything, and you're gonna worry, because that's humans. We worry. We're big worry warts. We're huge warriors. We're warriors. We're all warriors. Got Gimple. Guess I'll wait. This one zombie could ruin the whole thing. Is what you thought. That's what I like to see. That was tough. That was crazy. Almost lost there. Almost lost. Almost lost. Because of my own ineptitude. Hate to see it. This is a tough round. The Hypnos are probably my best unit, though. You going okay, buddy? Woohoo! What's next? Level 18. The Age of Consent. Wow. This guy looks like he's going to be crazy. I just feel like he's going to be nuts. I do need cherry bombs. I didn't have any cherry bombs. That was a little bit of a detriment to the brand. Boom, boom. Doom Shroom. Obviously walnuts. That's good. I think that's pretty chill. I think that's a pretty chill setup. You're going to tell me something I need to know? Glow shrooms can be playing on top of these empty fume shrooms. Oh, interesting. Is that a gloom shroom?
And says times like his I kids being a kid. Though funny enough, my mom who had experience with Nixon thinks stuff like not won't go anywhere.
Yeah, it's just infinite. There's always a generation of nonsense going on. There's always something happening. That's just my genuine feel. There's always something going on. Whether you accept it or not, something's always happening. That's just Nixon era, any era. It's always some big guy trying to think he's the big boss of everything. It's always one era of nonsense. That's just how it works. We just gotta stay. I say stay hopeful, despite the fact that it doesn't look too hopeful at all for a lot of things. I say keep it hopeful. Let's see. Boom right there. Boom. 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 There we go. We got a strategy going. This is huge. Huge strategy. Boombity. Boombity. Yes. Power. Power. The little mushrooms are my favorite. I love them so much. Oh. Not looking too hot right now. Not looking too hot. Looking a little bit lukewarm. Maybe even cold. Maybe even cold. Boom. Boom. Is this a mod? Correct. It is a mod of Plants vs. Zombies. Fun mod. Whoa, what is that guy? That guy looks crazy. That guy looks nuts. Why is he so early? Why is he here? Who let that guy out of the pen? Who let that guy out of the pig pen for real? That guy looks nuts. Golly, he looks pure evil. Holy moly, donut shop. He looks pure evil. All right. It is a story as old as time. As old as time immortal. Golly. Let's see if I can stop this guy. He seems to be an efficient defeater. All right. Good deal. Boom. Boom. Explode, 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 explode. Boom. Take him out, best buddy. We're looking good over here. We're looking okay. There we go. That's free. Boom. Ice them out. That's why we got the ice, baby. That's why we got the ice. That's why we put the ice on the field. That's why we put the ice on the field. Ice looking great. We'll put you here. Then we'll put you there. Now we have at least attack on all rows. At least attack. Now if I can get the Doom Shroom there, that'd be fantastic. Give me the Doom Shroom. Give me the Doom Shroom. Boom! Big villain chilling. I'm killing. Let's see. What can I do for you? Hypno Nut. I'll make you a Hypno Nut. Hopefully that will help me out indefinitely. Because I'm a little bit scared of the guy up there. I am scared. Because people usually get nihilistic about the Doomer stuff. People get really nihilistic about, oh no, this is, you know too much and you're scaring the people. You're scaring the world. They're making the world doom and gloom. And it does get doomy. It does get doomer. Big gloomer. I don't know where this guy goes. I don't know what he does. He doesn't do much. Oh, he goes on top of the other shrooms. Interesting. He's worthless then. I can't use him. He's generally worthless. Accidentally got him. That's on me. Boom. That's Doom Shroom, baby. A huge wave of zombies is approaching. Oh, gee whiz. Guess I better buckle up. We're doing good. I'm buckled up. I'm in my seat. Average and fair point. I'm just a fellow. I don't be doing nothing much interesting. Not me, best buddy. Boom. Hit the freeze on him. Ooh, he's frozen. Hello. Big walnut. Huzzah. Picture this. Coming from a real lyricist. I impregnate the beat when every single drop of semen hit. Hit me with it. I need a nut. I need one of these nuts. Is what I need. I don't have any of the nuts. That's my biggest issue. Oh. Yeah. Boom. He's got a shield up. He's got a shield up. Doesn't mean much to me, man. That don't mean nothing to me, man. That don't mean nothing to me, man. That shield is worthless in the face of overwhelming and relenting pressure from the world's economic times. Boom. You're about to get Doom Shroom something crazy. I'd hate to be you. I'd hate to be you. Huzzah! Now we got more attack power. How does it feel? Tell me how it feels, brother. Tell me how it feels to know that your efforts are worthless in the face of overwhelming plant power. Outstanding. This guy's kind of weak down here, to be quite honest with you. I don't blame him. He's really weak down there. Can't really critique him because he is surprisingly weak. He is just efficient. Facts aren't cherry picking. Why would I cherry pick and lie? I don't know. I don't know why I would do that. Good question. I feel like I'm missing a big bulk of conversation that's going on. Give me all those. Give me all those. Boom. All right, we're looking good here. We're actually looking really good. We just got to re-up him. He's re-upped. We're doing great. And now we do the back row. We get him frozen. We get the whole world frozen. Yep, cherry bombs going nuts. And then we get Gatlings on everybody. We just get Gatlings on everybody. Everybody gets Gatlings. Johnny Gatlings. Outstanding. Ooh, more feed. You go back up, buddy. You deserve that. All right, let's get you. And give me some more. Come on now. Come on now. You don't want to do this to me. You don't want to do this to me. A huge wave's approaching. You want to do this to me? You can't do this to me. You can't do this to me. Somebody's going crazy. Huzzah. You got demolitioned. That was nutty. Speaking of nuts. Speaking of Doom. Speaking of Doom. Let me go doctor on him. Let me go doctor. Doom. Dr. Doom. What's next? You don't want to tussle with a muscle, do you? You don't want to tussle with the muscle, do you? You don't want to tussle with the muscle. He tried to tussle with the muscle, but he didn't want to. He didn't want to. He didn't want that smoke. He didn't crave that smoke in the building. Smoke, gas, and fire. Hello. Yeah. Take him out. Take him out, best buddy. Who wants it? Who wants it? Who wants the smoke? Huzzah. Oh, cool. Another one of these guys. Guess I'll get you back up. I guess I'll get some more defense down here because there's not much defense down here. Who's ready? Whoa, he got taken out. Golly, he's a little bit efficient. Let me think. I gotta put something for here as well. Boom. There we go. Outstanding. These hypno nuts are doing so much work. They're putting in business casual. It's crazy. They're genuinely putting in business casual. Freeze them all. This is such an insane build of nonsense. Garden Warfare? I do not play Garden Warfare. That's more of a hero shooter than I'm comfortable with. But I do enjoy this. This is really fun. This is outstanding. An outstanding game made by, I imagine, an outstanding team of developers. Because, man, this feels really good. This is what I wanted the other Plants vs. Zombies to be, but they never got to that full potential of what they could have possibly been. Sad reality. But we have this. And I can be happy about this because it's outstanding. You get a lot of good food. I'm happy you're thankful for the good food. Showing the wealth of joy you get from eating. Something's happening. There was a big Yeti over there for some reason. Gee willikers, you saw that? That was horrifying. That guy didn't mean much. Boom. Hypnos. All in on Hypnos. All in on Hypnos. Roll credits. Whoa. Huzzah. Look at these. Oh, I do miss being a kid a lot of the time. But I still, and as a child, I had to worry about things, but I feel as though things were still happening even as I was a kid. Things were still going on. So I feel like it's not that vast of a difference for a large part of things because things were still going on and happening even as I was a kid. I just was primarily, I believe, oblivious to a lot of the things that were undertaking in the undercurrents of society. So I'm not sure if my ignorance, my blissful ignorance, was more so good for anything. I'm not sure if I helped or hindered anything in the real world. I'm not sure what I miss about being a child besides the fact that my parents were indeed struggling. So maybe I miss just not having the deep level of responsibility. It might just be the responsibility aspect that is endangering to me. Because that might be the part that's messing me up a little bit. Just having the responsibility is the part that might destroy me. My childhood wasn't the best, so it's just I didn't have all the responsibilities I have now. Bills, all this stuff, going to work day in and day out. Didn't really have all that. Hey, that's a free victory. Haha. Oh, it's water time. I need the lily pads, I know that. So 2 lily pads for sure. Can't really use the shroomels. So we're back to regular sun. We're back to regular sun. So that's cool. I've learned so much from these people. Let's see. Freeze for sure. And that and lily pads. I guess hypnos, because hypnos are great. Cherry bomb. Hypnos cost a lot more here, don't they? That's a little bit nutty. And these aren't free anymore. I guess I'll just go pure hypno, right? Oh, piranha. I have piranhas. Let's rock. Have you heard of the lily pad? No. Never heard of it. That's crazy. They can grow plants on their heads. That's crazy. That's so cool. I didn't even consider that. On their heads? That's so amazing. Wow. We're back to sunflowers, baby. Boom. Give me liberty or give me death. Boom. Ready for it. Boom. Now you gotta deal with that. Have fun with that. That should take a minute. It should take you a few hours to eat that, right? You're a big eater. You're a big guy. You're an eater. You're a lunchable. Yeah, it is actually gonna take him a second. That's a little funny. I was speaking out of my butt. There we go. I discovered I don't want the amalgamation thing that I usually get. So we're good here. Boom. Oh, it doesn't do that. I thought it was going to do something crazier. All right, we're good there. Oh, he's eating. He's eating. He's eating. He's gotten his lunch. He's gotten lunch for sure. Whoops. Let's see. There we go. Let me slow it down to see where I'm at. Let me see. Boom. Alright, 3-peater. There we go. Do you up here? And there is nonsense going on that front. So I'm probably going to have to put you here and put a big boy here. There we go. Boom. Looking pretty okay so far. I'm not really stressed yet. Not yet. Doom Shroom. I will need something in the middle because I don't have much in the middle yet. I have near nothing. Assuming you're eating would feel gross. I don't know about that. I've swam in it before. I think it's pretty cool. I don't think it's bad. A swim eat wouldn't be bad actually at all. I don't know why. Why would a swim eat be bad? Boom. Back to full health, buddy. Boom. You got tall nutted. Tall nut season. I didn't know you turned into a tall nut. That's news to me. All right. Let's see here. Suppose I'll freeze the entire world right fast. Give you the benefit of that. Give you this. Go crazy on them. We're doing good. Sunflowers produce significantly more sun, so it is better. It is just better. Boom. He's frozen. He's frozen. He doesn't know what to do. He's stun locked. He's stun locked in his own ineptitude. Here comes some big boys. Here they come. Here come the guys. Here come the hitters. Here come big hitters. Big hitters in the building. Not going to mess me up. Boom. Go down there. Yeah, what's up? I got to put more out here because I don't have much, but I'll put a tall nut out in the field. Boom. Yes. More peas. More pea shooters. What do you got for me? Another plant for my Zen garden? Thank you so much. I needed that. I love you. All right, boom. And then you give me that. And now we have a Gatling. Johnny Gat. Boom, freeze them all. Yeah. Yeah. I know, undeads everywhere. Ugh, you hate to see it. Ugh, grody. Yucky, yucky, yucky. Alright, now we're making the special zombies now. Specials. Big specials. I have a cherry bomb, so I could make the cherry bomb one too. Don't want to forget that. Who's ready for the building? Who's ready for an explosion? Art is an explosion. Alright. Data season. He is munching. That man is munching. Oh, golly. He is a munch. Boom. How'd you think about that? Didn't see that coming, did you? Didn't see that coming, did you? Oh, you didn't see that coming, did you? Tall nut season. Boom. Didn't expect that. Hey. I didn't really oh, it's a final wave? We're already at the final wave? That's a little depressing. I thought we'd do a bit more. I thought there'd be more to this. That's nuts. I guess it's nothing. This is really easy. Super simple. The starts are always hard. The starts are always hard. You know you can move zombies too. Oh, I didn't know I can move zombies? What? I didn't know I could do that. That's sick. I didn't know I could move the zombies. I assumed the zombies were a permanent force in this nature, in this world. Oh, it's over? That was sad. Do you like stuff? No, I don't like stuff at all. Alright, so this is the... I don't think I need that guy. I don't think I need that guy. He doesn't seem to be that efficient. But I will get the lily pads. I will get you. Definitely flowers. Definitely that. Walnuts. We're going crazy. Don't need tall nut because I can just make him immediately. No really need for a tall nut. And we're rocking. Let's go. There we go. Fantastic. Give me that. Fantastic. Give me lily pads. 2 lily pads. And you get a walnut. And I'll wait. Go ahead. Give me some power. Give me some flour. Give me some flour. Give me some. Give me something, guys. Come on. We can't be doing this today. Please. Thank you. Gee willikers, you guys just wanted to lose. You guys don't see the vision. You guys don't see the vision. You guys aren't living your life as you should. I'm trying to get my lily pads out here. Come on now. Alright, we'll do that. Thank you. Thank you. Put a lily pad out there. Put a nut on that. Boom. Hit you with that. Yes, sir. What's going on? What do you need from me? What do you need from me? What's going on? What's happening? Oh, yeah, that's great. Okay, so... Definitely you. Definitely you. You're good there. You're fantastic there. That's just... You're doing fantastic. You're so cool. You're a cool guy. Coolest guy I've ever met. Boom. Boom. Alright. Boop. Cannot be fused on water. Interesting. I guess that makes sense. We'll do you. There we go. Trying to get my efficiency up because I don't have much sun right now. Whoopsie daisy. I'm neglecting my top line. And my bottom line completely. Golly. My bottom line is just nothing right now. It is nothing. Boom. Alright. Now we start actually making things. Whoops. Oh no. Football buddy's going crazy. Hit him with it, hit him with it, hit him with it, hit him with it. Boom. Yes. Oh, he's fast. Oh no. Perfect. Boom. That was tough. Almost lost there. Alright, let's get it. Now we have a little bit. We don't have enough. We don't have enough. Where's the Shimuda zombies? Oh, interesting. I didn't know I could do that. That's really cool. Thank you for letting me know that. That's amazing. The best advice I've heard in this game. Alright, do that. Hypno. Hypno Toad. Alright. This cannot be fused on water. Interesting. I didn't even know I had that fusion unlocked. Keep it a stack with you. Golly, this is getting dangerous for you, boy. It's getting dangerous for you, boy. Stop. I gotta breathe for a second. Thank you. Gotta let me breathe. Gotta let me breathe. Gotta let me breathe. Alright. Boom. Who's ready to battle? Who's ready to tussle with the muscle? Oh, they're tussling. But I'm not muscling as hard as I should. That's the issue. Come on, I got a muscle. I got a muscle. I got a muscle, and I ain't talking about clams. Yeah, let's get it. Freedom. Freedom in the grillest sense of the word. I'm never going to get full lily pads, I discovered. That's just not happening. But that doesn't matter to me. As long as I can get this guy hypnotized, that'd be great. A huge wave of zombies is approaching. I hope this isn't the last stretch. Final wave? It is the final wave. Oh, golly. I've done nothing for my efficiency at all. They were fast with me. They didn't like me. That's okay. This is simple, though. It's not even that bad. It's not even that bad. It's not even that bad. I keep wanting to get crazy with my builds, but they won't let me. They don't want to see me breathe. Cherry abuse. They just don't want to see me leave. Like, they just don't want to see me breathe. A challenge specific for them to use? I see. I definitely haven't done all the challenges. Boom! Have you expected that? Oh, that's it. I'm still satisfied. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. The three guys. I wonder what you guys become. Alright, cool, cool. Happy you enjoyed the stream regardless of the fact that I accidentally still didn't change the stream title. But still, happy you're here. Okay. I guess this is fine. Besides the lily pads, which I desperately need. Let's plant. First we mine, then we craft. Let's Minecraft. Can I mix these? I could. I could mix these. Couldn't do that. Yep, let's get it. Take him out, best buddy. You got it. Don't let him intimidate you, best buddy. Don't let him intimidate you. You got it. Yep, look at that. See that bully? He's being a bully. He's not going to take it. Look at that. Boom. He's a sinker. He's trying to do something. I don't know what yet. But I don't know how to take that guy. I don't know how to hit him. I don't know. He's not in my group of people that I would invite to my birthday party. That's a paradigm. Opinions on squash so far? I haven't used a squash. I haven't used them once. I've never been a big fan of squash, to be quite honest with you. I just haven't used them either, so those are my genuine opinions. I haven't used them. So not really feeling them. To keep it a stack with you. So squash is kind of very mid situations. I don't really know how to use them that well yet. I feel like he'd be good for early game when I'm getting overwhelmed, but at the same time, I have not used him, so not really using him is a detriment to the brand of me using him at all. That's a crazy statement. Would you come to my birthday party? Probably not. Not a huge birthday party kind of guy, to be quite honest with you. I don't like sweets that much either. That's also a thing. Oh yeah, I forgot about 3-peter. That's 3 Peters. I should somehow get the 3-peter out there soon enough. Donut. Hooah, big boys. Big boys. Big boys. Big man. Big man. Boom. Doom Shroom. I should have put him on the front one. That was stupid. But I guess I can make it a Hypno, right? Or I can make it a Cherry Bomb. Make this a Cherry Bomb. Wait for some more sun. Should have waited, actually. Should have waited. I should have waited. I'll make you a down Totten just so you don't get eliminated immediately. Because, man, you were going to get Google Gomped. You were going to get toasted. You were going to get toasted. Get you right there just to have something. Hey, thanks for following. I appreciate that. Give you there. Oh, Wandell Dingle. Quandale Dingle. Real trap shit. All right, let's see here. Ooh, look at all that goodness. Boom, freeze them all. Real trap shit with Quandale Dingle. PJ on the track. Oh, yeah. Sweets are really convenient. I believe it's the easy access of food. I've switched over to eating a lot more protein bars because they're at least at the bare minimum a little bit better. Not significantly better, but at least a little bit better. And I'll take a little bit better over anything, honestly, at this point. I just want to feel healthy in some ways. Because to be quite honest with you, I haven't been feeling healthy. Go ahead, baby. Hit him with the power of God. Smack him up. Smack him up. Hey, smack him up. What's happening down there is abysmal. Go ahead and get him with that sun. Had to do everything in my power to win. Boom. Didn't see that coming, did you? Me neither. Meat cleaver. Is this the final wave? Don't be the final wave. Come on now. Don't be the final wave. Cool. Alright, I don't have any specials out. That's the issue. I don't have any specials. You are my special. I would need some specials. Ah, that's fine, actually. I don't really need that. Yeah, I don't have that. I was trying to scam the system. My bad. My fault, OG. I'd assumed that I could do that. My apologies, original gangster. I have merely presumed I could do that. You are my sunshine, my only sunshine. You make me happy when skies are gray. Doom Shroom. Doom's a villain. Flume's a killing. I'm gonna make them all hypno in the back row. See if I can make them all hypno. Big hypno right there. I want them all to be hypnotizing them. That's all I crave. And then Doom Nuts. Make a few Doom Nuts. Give me some hypno. Give me some skin. Give me some skin. Boom. I could go 3-peater. I think 3-peater can be out there, right? Where did I just put that guy? Oh, he just went on that guy. I was like, where did he go? He just disappeared to the ether. I forget that this is fusion. I hate to see it. Spam is underrated. The food? The food spam? Spam is underrated. It's a good... I think it's good. I remember I first saw spam in a Monty Python skit and thought it was fake. I was like, what's spam? But I've been thoroughly enjoying spam for a long time. I'm gonna try to get the 3-peaters out here. I think the 3-peaters can actually go crazy. Can these be stacked on top of... Oh, these just go out there. Interesting. One moment while I debate on using a 3-peater, actually, because I didn't know it was a separate unit. So, you go there. Alright, everything besides one of them. Does spam taste like ham or hot dogs? I say more ham. More of a hammy kind of taste. It's more hammy. Simply by virtue that he only has not much over here. He needs more defenses. This guy's screwed. Unless he turns into a tall nut. Woo, big tall nut season. And I have all except for this row. Which is pretty good. Because this guy's going to turn into basically Commando Boy. So 2 Commando Boys and all Hypnos. Which is crazy. That's actually an insane lineup right now. Insanity work. Insanity work. Ooh, excuse me. All right, we're doing great. This is a fantastic run. What do you do? 3. Does he fuse with anything, or he just a 3-peater? Does he do anything? Does this guy do anything, or can he fuse with himself, or no? He can't do anything. He's worthless. Wow, he's worthless. He doesn't do anything. He's just garbage. Like, he's genuinely trash. I'm not impressed with him at all. He's just a worthless unit. I thought he'd do something. You don't fuse with basically anything. I had assumed he'd do something. He sucks. He sucks. Well, that was cool. That was cool. Those sink things, I know that. Those are sinkers. Those are big sinkers. I know for a fact that those are the sinky boys. Give squash a try? I'll give squash a try. I'm curious, does the squash, and this is just a personal question, does the squash fuse? Why am I asking if the squash fuses? I feel like he fuses. I feel like he'd have to, right? Squash would have to fuse. So squash would have to fuse, like it would just have to fuse. Kills the most powerful bullets in water lanes. I see. Okay, hold on. I see. I may need this. I see. That might be important. He may have been a little important. I see now. I see the folly of my ways. Oh yeah, is it? Are they? That's so cool. Take your time. 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 Do what you gotta do. I'm just gathering resources back here. Do what you gotta do. Whoa, he took him out so fast. Wow. Do some more. Do something else. Just show me some more. Crazy. I set him down in the wrong spot. Oh, they're just there. That's cool. Yeah, I love RPGs. Might not play too many on stream at the current moment. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Wait, are you serious? Oh, hold on, wait. Is this Loki the best unit in the game? Loki goated unit? Oh my god, hold up a second. This might cook crazy. Oh, hold up a second. This might be the greatest thing to ever exist in the confines of human history. I might have discovered God. Could it be? Squash season, hold on. This is what? That's not even the best squash fusion? Oh my god, that's evil. Take him out. This is insanity. Oh my god. Squash might be a permanent member of my team. I'm not even fusing because I'm so baffled. Well, I didn't even consider this. I didn't even consider Squash would be this good. He's insane. He's nuts. He's yoked. He's cracked out of his mind. Let me see here. Yeah, he's yoked out of his mind. Oh my, he's goated with the sauce. That's crazy. I haven't even been. Wow, that is so good. That is so good. That's so good. It hurts. I'm upset that it's so good. And he can go in the water. Oh, you messed up. He can go in the water. Oh my god. Oh my god. What's up, Rudy Gobbert? This is amazing. Whoa. I'm so happy right now about this. This is my favorite fusion. This is crazy. Now I have my economy up. We have these guys in the forefront going crazy. It's 3-peater first plus these guys. I see. That's why you probably have the 3-peaters, is because of those guys. I'm understanding. I understand it now. Too bad the squash units are probably the best thing in the game. Golly, this is evil. This is a wash. This isn't even a match. This isn't even a match right now. This is just a demonstration. This is a pure demonstration of skill and prowess of destruction. It's Machiavellian in its aspects. Boom, freeze them all. Wow. Look at him go. Look at him about to get hit with the power of God and Almighty. Get up out of here. That's a doom shroom. That's a doom shroom. A huge wave of zombies is approaching. I feel bad for you. I feel bad for you, son. I got 99 problems, but a zombie ain't one. Ah, man. Oh, you're done. You're done. New word? What new word did you learn? Oh, why'd I put him there? There we go. Oh, a new plant for my Zen garden. All I ever wanted was a black Grand National. F being rational. Give them what they asked for. Could you imagine if you get squashed? Man, this is horrible. This is a horrible, horrible time for you guys, isn't it? Personally, I wouldn't let this happen to me. That's just me, though. That's just me, though. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I wouldn't let this happen to me. Seems horrible and sucky to have this happen to these guys. That's just... Let me see. I wonder if squash confused with a three-peater. Get my health back. Squash, can you fuse with... Nope, can't do that. I figured squash would be able to fuse with this guy. That was just a given. That was basically a given. But I didn't expect the power and potential of the destruction it would cause on this planet. Don't we use it in conversation? Use the word Goomblegomp. Well, that's a fun word. Schmeckelgamp. Lampadump. Slimpy. Tobble Gomble. Sibadump. Kashmirga. Kashmirga is a word people don't use a lot. Haven't seen a lot of Kashmirga users. Slibbity dip. Wimbledamp. Sarbobbity. No one's using those words. They can't take that from you. Just crushing them. Just crushing them. Just big crush. Just crushed. What a crazy fusion. That just seems really broken. That just seems insanely busted to have. That's just an insanely busted thing to have on the field. Soldier, I can't believe you're out in the field with this. A squash. I don't think I need to put anything else down. I'm just doing it for the love of the game. I really do not need to put anything else down. Oh, no. Maybe I do. Dr. Doom. All right, there we go. How beautiful. Unrealistic. If you don't believe in yourself, it might be unrealistic. But if you put your foot down and believe in God, then maybe you'll have the way. You'll see the path of the one and only, the Most High. And you'll grasp what it means to be a part of the religious founding of the Church of Yahweh. There we go. Huzzah! This streams is crazy. We're playing Plants vs. Zombies. We love Plants vs. Zombies. Chili pepper. Definitely gonna get big squashel. I feel like I need the three-peater and that guy and that guy. I feel like this. I feel like we need that because that's just efficient. Doom Shroom, that. And Hypno. I feel like I want to test the chili out. I feel like the chili is going to go sicko mode. I'll test the chili. We shall test the chili. Squash is a pumpkin? A little bit. I guess you could say squash is a pumpkin of sorts. Was a three-peater and freezer hypno mix, I guess. I'm just gonna use the boy. Oh, he can just be placed. That's cool. I didn't know that. Outstanding work. Ladies with gentle hands, you're about to witness peak perfection. The power of squishy. Give me a squish. Give me a squish. Give me the mix. Give me the loop. Go ahead. Boom. Boom. Big squish in the building. That's big squish in the building. You ain't ready for that one. You ain't ready for big squish in the building. Who's needs to replay the game? It's a big part of my childhood. They have, this is a mod for it if you're ever so curious to play peak. If you're ever so curious to play some peak gameplay, there's a mod of this game. So I'll move you up, and then I'll put another one here because I do need 3-peaters, because I will be using the 3-peaters. Squish them. Squish them. Squish them. That's big. That's huge. That is huge. I wonder how the chili pepper goes on top of you guys. I wonder how you guys work together. Gimme. Gimme, 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 gimme. Do you have a list of mods to try? I do not have a list. More so, I just have this. Man. What is, what, he has to fuse with something, right? Oh, he does. He just, okay, I got it. I got it. Understood. 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 Understand the concept of love. Understand. 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 Understand the concept of love. Thanks for the heart. I appreciate that. Who's ready to battle? Boom. Get him out of here. Get him out of here. Take him out. Take him out. Take him out. We don't need him. We don't need him. Big squash in the building. Big squash. Big squash. Oh no, big squash is failing. Dang. Hate to see it. That's okay. 3-peaters in the building. Three Peters in the building. That's okay. 3-peters. Give me that. Squashel. I figured he'd be coming soon. He couldn't resist. Same way I can't resist using this. I suppose it makes sense that he's just jumping over it. That just tracks. 3-peters, go. See, this is why I needed those 3-peters. This is why I needed them. Because of this 1 million health psychopath. Huzzah. Big Moby in the building. Alright, perfect. Now I can start actually setting up my defenses because I have not been doing that at all. What happened to Hot Squish? That's a great question. I don't know. We really can't really ask that question because we never know what happens to people when they change. Everyone's changing. Everyone's going through their moments in life and having these horrible things that are happening. Who knows what happened to Big Squish? One can only assume and presume a guess. Let's see. Big Squish in the building. Here. Dr. Doom. All right, let's go. Easy work. Truly change is the only constant in life. Change and the fear of compassion. The only constant in life is the fact that I am gonna go crazy. The only pure constant in life is that I go crazy on it. That's the only constants in life are those two things. Me and going crazy on it. Can I do a tall nut with it? Oh, that would have been crazy. That would have been a psychotic discovery. Oh well. That's fine. Lucky, lucky. Rubber ducky. Yeah. No. Best buddy, don't fail on me. Don't fail on me, best buddy. Don't fail on me. Don't fail on me, best buddy. I need you. I need you. I need you more than you could possibly understand. I'll put you here and put another 3-peater right there. How does it feel about 3-3-peters? How does it feel about that? Huh? Put that in your smoke and pipe it. Yeah. Yeah. Let me just move this guy. That didn't work. Oh, that works. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know I could do that one. That was news. That was news to me. News in the Cookie Kingdom. Take him out. Gazebo. Gazebo Jesus, no. Don't do a Gazebo Jesus. He got doom shroomed immediately. Love to see it. Boom. They call me doctor. That's the doom. What do they call it? Doom abuse? Is that what they call it? Doom, when you abuse a thing? That's what I just say. What's my favorite word? Simple gamp. Flobblegop. Squabble up. My favorite word is squabble up. That's my singular favorite word. Squabble up. Put that in your smoking pipe, young man. A huge wave is approaching. Easy money. I'm so ready for this. I'm so ready for this. Almost there. Almost there. Ah, I thought I could doom shroom it. That's okay. Doom! Like a doctor on him. Oh, he went up now. Boom. Take your time, best buddy. Maybe take your time. What's the rush? Yeah. Ah. Squabble up sounds like a type of jelly. It can be if you believe in yourself. Boom. This game is so fun. This is such a fun game. Have you considered the doctors in town? Because Doom is coming. Doom is coming. Come on, Gazebo, guys. Live a little bit longer. Gotta leave. Couldn't even live that long. Dr. Doom. Let's see. What do I got here? I thought I could do something over there. He didn't even want to. He didn't even want to entertain me. He didn't even want to entertain the idea. He didn't even want to entertain the idea. That's what it is. Oh man. Can you get a fire plant? Well, I do have fire plants. Actually, I didn't even think about that. You're right. I didn't even think about this. Can I put this on a? I did think about it. I can't get a fire. I cannot do that. I just remember I tried that. I done diddly tried that, best buddy. My bad. Boom. Who's ready for it? Huzzah. Oh yeah, we're on. Boom. That's freebie. That's free. A type of jelly made out of turkey trimmings? Squabble up. Boom. Boom. That's great. Let's see. Can I do anything down here? He got doom shroomed. Oh, here comes a huge wave of zombies. Let's get it. I am ready. Final wave. Nice. Oh, I just got taken out. Whoa. I thought I was about to get Dr. Doomed over there. My bad. Doom. Yeah. Dr. Doom. That's the beauty of it all. So as we know, the squash is the greatest thing of all time. I feel as though I won't need the spikes because of the gazebo thing. It's not that hard to take out. But this may be a very intricate round. So I will keep 3-peaters on the building. Squash goes crazy. Now it's getting a bit more complicated because I haven't even grabbed the sun yet. That's how you know it's getting complicated. And definitely will need both of these because I don't know how things are going to get. The Doom Shroom has saved my life, and the Chili Pepper may save my life as well. Might need cherry bombs. What can I get rid of for cherry bombs? Could just bite the bullet on the suns. Could just bite the bullet on the suns. No. Let's get it. I gotta sneeze. Watch me sneeze real fast. Let's learn the mechanics of a new zombie inflamed. Oh, that's cool. Whoa. Let me go back real fast. I didn't realize that. I didn't realize that they're actually nuts. My bad. How do I get this boy inflamed? I didn't factor in that he was actually goated with the sauce. I didn't recognize his game. That's on me. Get away from me. The freeze is important, I think. Actually, Doomstrom's a bit more important. I'll replace the freeze for Cherry Bomb. Okay. I had something efficient on here. I just can't. Oh, yeah, here it goes. That's the best I'm getting right now. He just replaced my thing. He just took him out. Outstanding, best buddy. Good work. All right. I gotta think. Did I sneeze? I don't even remember if I sneezed. That's called short-term memory loss. Golly, I don't even remember if I sneezed. Did I? Did I sneeze? I don't remember me sneezing. Oh well. Must not be important. Sneeze must not have mattered that much to me. That sneeze meant something to me, man. I put the flowers so far back over there. Gee willikers. Holy. Boom. Holy. Holy. Holy, shouldn't have done that. Take him out, best buddy. Use the power of God and anime on your side. Take him out. There was no sneeze? I didn't sneeze? Man, I felt like I was about to sneeze. I felt it coming for sure. Oh well. Gone to the ether forever. Sucks to be me. Anyways. Boom. Oh yeah, I forgot about this guy. He has to turn into angry. You gotta get angry on him. It's the only way he can grow as a person. I gotta put these spikes down eventually. I'm not even utilizing them. The spikes must go in the fronts. Alright. Oh, cool. That's something. It's nice. I'm finally utilizing the spikes. As I told in the as it was foretold in legend. I'm utilizing the spikes. Now let me think. What the oops? My bad. That's on me. That's on me. Huzzah. That's on me. Oh, he's getting damaged. Gee whiz. That's messing him up a little bit, actually. Alright, cool. I gotta remember that I only have one of these guys now. 3-Peter. 3-Peter in the building. 3-Peter in the building. 3 Peters. You saw one of them? I saw 3. That's 3 Peters. Boom. And then Spikles. I gotta move the Spikles. That's my issue. Spikle Jackson. So move you. You'll be moved down a little bit more. And we'll take you. And have you considered that Doctor is Doom? What's up? Doom. Alright. A huge wave of zombies is coming. I'm ready for you. I was born ready. I came out the womb prepared. Go ahead. Huzzah! Inflamed. 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 I leave Mike's inflamed. Scorched by Gandalf. Touch mine, Dumbledore, scorch your other hand off. Boom. I like how they have something like 1,000,000 health and it just means nothing in the grand scheme of the world. Zararudo. Boom. Alright, now then. Gazebonis. Sorry, that one dude never watched it. Rapidly switches between Twitch and YouTube every time there's an ad. That's kind of funny. He just got immediately stumped. Alright, let's see here. Boom. I suppose I don't need them to be inflamed, do I? Can't mix the Doom ones. Doom Shroom. Oh, well. There goes Gazebo Jesus. Gone forever. Gone to be tortured by the machinations of his mind. Truly a terrifying and horrible fate. What say you, young man? What say you, young smidgener? What say you, Cherry Bomb? What say you, Three-Peter? What say you, young duck? What say you? I guess that's it for you, little buddy. That's all you got. That's all she wrote, isn't it? Hate to see it. What say you, best buddy? Hate to see it. Oh no. Didn't realize that I had no things down here. I didn't even factor that in. I thought I was good with the walnuts for so long. Walnuts are putting in overtime. Didn't even factor into that I had nothing down here. Whoa. Tall nut season. Doing pretty good though. What say you, old chap? It's not a 3-year squash fusion? There's a 3-peter squash fusion? What? Do I have that unlocked? Can I do that? I'm gonna put them out here. Oh. That's interesting. I didn't recognize that I could do that. I didn't know I could do that. So, my opinions, I just discovered it. Thanks for letting me know about that, old sport. I didn't know that was a possible fusion there. That caught me off guard. Thanks, best buddy. I think it's a fine and dandy fusion from what I've seen so far. I think they're good people. I just think they're good people. Oh, it's I confused that with squash too. How interesting. So much squash fusion potential. Didn't expect the squash to have this much fusion potential, to be quite honest with you. Oh, I just got his health back up. Don't even know why I did that. That was stupid. That was dumb. So infinite pierce. Oh, what? Whoa. It bounces across the lawn. He bounces on it. Didn't know it bounced on it. That's pretty sick. I thought that was the end of the round. I was like, whoa, that was crazy. End of the round, baby. Bounce on it. Sit on it. Oh, cool. That goes away too. Something's happening. Something mathematical is happening. I wonder if I can doom from it. That's with squash traits. Oh. I don't know nothing about nothing. I don't know nothing about nothing yet. I don't know nothing about nothing. Squash on him. Squash. That was it. I was expecting much more. I was expecting significantly more. That was insane. Ah, man. What's up? I feel like I don't want to use these things. I see more gazebos, more gazebonis. I see more gazebonis. But it's squash season from what I understand. It's squash season from what I grasp. We're looking at squash season. 3 Peters. 3 Peters. But I've only ever seen at most 1 Peter. Okay, lily pad for sure. This guy's okay. Hypno. I feel like I want something else. I feel like I'm missing something crucial here. Yeah, the second nut is actually really important. Yeah, 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 yeah. Zombinis, zombonis. Look at the way we go. Look at that speed. Look at that ice show. Look at that speed. Put you right there because I messed up with the placement of that a little bit. That's fine. There we go. Squash season. Boom. Boom. The squash nut combo, so good. That what's up, Demos? What's going on? Demos? Demos? Demos. Dabos. Gabo. What's going on, Gabo? Hi, Gabo. Hey, 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 hey. Let's see. Huzzah. Boom. Squish boys. Straight boys. I'll put you here. And then I will put you... Boom. Oh, that's a hot lily pad. Interesting. I didn't suspect that to actually work, honestly, to be quite honest with you. I will now put 2 of these, and then I will wait for my squash to come back, because the squash is actually going to squash. You know what I'm saying? You feel me? You feel me? You pick up what I'm putting down? You pick up what I'm putting down? You feel me? A boom buddy. A bun buddy. Bun buddy. Bun buddy. Bun buddy. Who is this bun buddy? Who is this bun buddy person you speak of? Who is this bun buddy person you speak of? Yeah, that's crazy. Who is bun buddy? Boom. Big dog in the building. Big dog in the building. Big dog in the building. Dog in him. What's it? Dog in him. Go crazy. Put that dog in him. Put the dog in him. The fear of dog in him. Oh, oh, wrong part. I don't move it that way. Thank you. Huzzah! It's the one and only. It's me. Despite everything, it's still you. Let me get the 3 Peter. Whoa, he just tossed that boy. Tossed on that thing. That was crazy. Now, you may be asking yourself, am I going to get the 3 Peter right now? You're 100%. I suspected a gazebo from you, but not this early, honestly. I expected better from you. Boom. That's right. We in the water. We in the water. We in the water. That's right. We in the water. Make you smile? I'm happy I can make you smile in some ways. Alright. No advanced future for me. Fine. Fine. Be that way. But just know when I arrive at the top of the precipice, I'll be there preying on your downfall, hoping for the worst. And I'm not talking about Barack, just the worst. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, it's 3 Peter season. It's 3 Peter season. You messed up. That's 3 Peters. That's 3 of them. All 3 of the Peters, all coalescing in one unit, all using their abilities and power. That's all you got? You've messed up. You fool. I can't believe you allowed me to fuse yet again. You've let me do this so many times. I'm confused how you're even a person. I'm confused how you're even playing the game. Does 3 later actually work better with pepper? I don't know. I have no clue. I have never played this mod in my life. I have never played this mod in my life. I am just here. I am a passenger on the journey. I am just a passenger. Boom, hit him with it. You're not ready for this one. You ain't ready for this one. Ah. She liked the way that I move. She liked the way that I... Huzzah. You'll see me in your wildest dreams. Maybe even in your most tame dreams. I don't know. It really depends. Cool. Ooh-ah. Thought you were getting past me, Gazebo, baby? Not today, Gazebo, baby. Not today. Not today. You're not getting past me, Gazebo, baby. Not today. Not you either, other Gazebo, baby. There's peanuts on the building. I ain't gonna lie. Peanuts in the fort. Peanuts in the fort. Peanuts in the fort. Have you ever considered Doom? I don't know if they ever considered that. That was a genuine question. I'm not sure. But at a cake do you remember a person by the way out of cake? I don't know what that means at all. That doesn't even sound like a sentence. I'm not gonna lie to you. Do I remember a person at the way of a cake or something? That I don't even know what that means. Don't even know what that means. Not even sure how to respond to that sentence. I'm so sorry. I'd love to respond to that sentence. I'd love to have a coalesced conversation about, you know, the inner machinations of your mind. They may be an enigma, but I'm not sure what that means at all. Boom! Haven't even considered that, did you? Well, guess what, buddy? Guess what, buddy? You didn't see that coming. A Gazim beanie. Look at him. Look at him. Didn't even consider that. Stupid. Just dumb on all fronts. Just not the smartest cookie in the bunch. Just not the smartest cookie. I didn't even know cookies could be smart. But you've proven me wrong yet again. Hit him with it. Didn't even know cookies had the ability of brain functionality and power. But you've proven me wrong yet again. And I'll let you live with that for the rest of your life. Getting hit with another Gazee beanie. Hate to see it. You're not taking me out. I'm too good at the game. I'm the greatest to ever do this. All right, let me see here. Where's the secondary nut? Give me another nut, man. Come on. If I don't, who will? All right. Doom. Uh-huh. Good job, best buddy. You done all you could, and it was not enough. It was truly not enough to stop the one and only. You're not going to be able to stop the goat. You're not going to be able to stop the goat. Can't believe I got that right. Insane. It's like you knew I was going to put it there. You're not going to be able to stop the goat, big dog. You just can't stop him. Who's ready for it? That's kind of funny. Go ahead, hit him with it. Boom. Cherry bomb. Cherry bomb. All right, let me think. Boom. This is such a free game. This is the freest game I've ever had in my life. Call this free run. What? I don't think I need to do much, actually. I just kind of got to wait and build up sun. Give me a second while I build up some sun. I am the one, the sun, the one, the man, the bunch, the man, the one, the sun. Boom. Take him out, best buddy. Use the true power of your skills. Yeah. 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 There's not much I need to do here. It's pretty much just pork chops for everybody on the field. Guess I'll put some more of these boys down just to play around with the game. Just to play around with the game. Just to mess around with them. Just to mess around with them. They asking what's wrong with them. I said it's too late. I said what's wrong with them. They said it's too late. I said what's wrong with them. They said it's too late. I said what's wrong with them. They said it's too late. I said what's wrong with them. Oh no. They said it's too late. I asked what's wrong with them. They said it's too late. Yeah. I'm happy you enjoyed them, Curb. Tips for Japan. The first step is to go to Japan. That's my first step. That's my only tip I got, actually. That's really pretty much it. All right. These squash things are insanity. Love them so much. Ooh. Back. What's up? Thanks for following, Damos. I gotta pee right quick. Hold on. Buzz down, buzz down. It's time for my lunch. I'll be back. I'm gonna put on my screen. It's time for lunch with my wife. We're gonna have lunch with my wife, ladies and gentlemen. I'll be back.
Now you want me to stay. I've been there for you. Oh, you want me to chase like they usually do. Better call me my name. I'm not over the fool. Oh, your game is your game, but I'm 2 steps up the rule. Checkmate. One time, I'ma tell you one time. I don't like to repeat, I don't like to rewind. Think we need a sunset, I don't wanna revive. Ain't a need to be where you be, see my decline. Conversation gets deep, I hate the incline. Come down to your sense, maybe leave high. From the curve of your hips, I think you'll be fine. No go deal with it before I reply. Now you want me to stay. I've been there for you. Oh, you want me to chase like they usually do. Better call me my name. I'm not over the fool. Oh, your game is your game, but I'm 2 steps up the rule. Checkmate. Slick shit, you must think you big shit, acting like you can do whatever you want. Go around getting into business, front like for real, we can tell what you want. Oh, hit dogs holler and you love collars. Bitch gonna say I'm wrong. You can't. I respect honor, but you deserve not us, so this don't gotta take that long. Now you want me to stay. I've been there for you. Oh, you want me to chase like they usually do. Better call me my name. I'm not over the fool. Oh, your game is your game, but I'm 2 steps up the rule. Checkmate. Now you want me to stay. I've been there for you. Oh, you want me to chase like they usually do. Better call me my name. I'm not over the fool. Oh, your game is your game, but I'm 2 steps up the rule. Checkmate. One time, I'ma tell you one time. I don't like to repeat, I don't like to rewind. Think we need a sunset, I don't wanna revive. Ain't a need to be where you be, see my decline. Conversation gets deep, I hate the incline. Come down to your sense, maybe leave high. From the curve of your hips, I think you'll be fine. No go deal with it before I reply. Now you want me to stay. I've been there for you. Oh, you want me to chase like they usually do. Better call me my name. I'm not over the fool. Oh, your game is your game, but I'm 2 steps up the rule. Checkmate. Slick shit, you must think you big shit, acting like you can do whatever you want. Go around getting into business, front like for real, we can tell what you want. Oh, hit dogs holler and you love collars. Bitch gonna say I'm wrong. You can't. I respect honor, but you deserve not us, so this don't gotta take that long. Now you want me to stay. I've been there for you. Oh, you want me to chase like they usually do. Better call me my name. I'm not over the fool. is your game, but I'm 2 steps up the road. Checkmate. Now you want me to stay. I've been there for you. Oh, you want me to chase like they usually do. Better call me my name. I'm not Bobo the fool. Oh, your game is your game, but I'm 2 steps up the road. Checkmate. One time, I'ma tell you one time. I don't like to repeat, I don't like to rewind. Think we need a sunset, I don't wanna revive. Ain't a need to be where you be, see my decline. Conversation gets deep, I hate the incline. Come down to your sense, maybe leave high. From the curve of your hips, I think you'll be fine. You know, go deal with it before I reply. Now you want me to stay. I've been there for you. Oh, you want me to chase like they usually do. Better call me my name. I'm not Bobo the fool. Oh, your game is your game, but I'm 2 steps up the road. Checkmate. Slick shit, you must think you big shit, acting like you can do whatever you want. Go around getting into business, front like for real, we can tell what you want. Oh, hit dogs holler and you love collars. Bitch gonna say I'm wrong. You can't. I respect honor, but you deserve not us, so this don't gotta take that long. Now you want me to stay. I've been there for you. Oh, you want me to chase like they usually do. Better call me my name. I'm not Bobo the fool. Oh, your game is your game, but I'm 2 steps up the road. Checkmate. Now you want me to stay. I've been there for you. Oh, you want me to chase like they usually do. Better call me my name. I'm not Bobo the fool. Oh, your game is your game, but I'm 2 steps up the road. Checkmate. One time, I'ma tell you one time. I don't like to repeat, I don't like to rewind. Think we need a sunset, I don't wanna revive. Ain't a need to be where you be, see my decline. Conversation gets deep, I hate the incline. Come down to your sense, maybe leave high. From the curve of your hips, I think you'll be fine. You know, go deal with it before I reply. Now you want me to stay. I've been there for you. Oh, you want me to chase like they usually do. Better call me my name. I'm not Bobo the fool. Oh, your game is your game, but I'm 2 steps up the road. Checkmate. Slick shit, you must think you big shit, acting like you can do whatever you want. Go around getting into business, front like for real, we can tell what you want. Oh, hit dogs holler and you love collars. Bitch gonna say I'm wrong. You can't. I respect honor, but you deserve not us, so this don't gotta take that long. Now you want me to stay. I've been there for you. Oh, you want me to chase like they usually do. Better call me my name. I'm not Bobo the fool. Oh, your game is your game, but I'm 2 steps up the road. Checkmate. Now you want me to stay. I've been there for you. Oh, you want me to chase like they usually do. Better call me my name. I'm not Bobo the fool. Oh, your game is your game, but I'm 2 steps up the road. Checkmate. One time, I'ma tell you one time. I don't like to repeat, I don't like to rewind. Think we need a sunset, I don't wanna revive. Ain't a need to be where you be, see my decline. Conversation gets deep, I hate the incline. Come down to your sense, maybe leave high. From the curve of your hips, I think you'll be fine. You know, go deal with it before I reply. Now you want me to stay. I've been there for you. Oh, you want me to chase like they usually do. Better call me my name. I'm not Bobo the fool. Oh, your game is your game, but I'm 2 steps up the road. Checkmate. Slick shit, you must think you big shit, acting like you can do whatever you want. Go around getting into business, front like for real, we can tell what you want. Oh, hit dogs holler and you love collars. Bitch gonna say I'm wrong. You can't. I respect honor, but you deserve not us, so this don't gotta take that long. Now you want me to stay. I've been there for you. Oh, you want me chase like they usually do. Better call me my name. I'm not over the fool. Oh, your game is your game, but I'm 2 steps up the rule. Checkmate. Now you want me to stay. I've been there for you. Oh, you want me to chase like they usually do. Better call me my name. I'm not over the fool. Oh, your game is your game, but I'm 2 steps up the rule. Checkmate. One time, I'ma tell you one time. I don't like to repeat, I don't like to rewind. Think we need a sunset, I don't wanna revive. Ain't a need to be where you be, see my decline. Conversation gets deep, I hate the incline. Come down to your sense, maybe leave high. From the curve of your hips, I think you'll be fine. No, go deal with it before I reply. Now you want me to stay, I've been there for you. Oh, you want me to chase like they usually do. Better call me my name. I'm not over the fool. Oh, your game is your game, but I'm 2 steps up the rule. Checkmate. Slick shit, you must think you big shit, acting like you can do whatever you want. Go around getting into business, front like for real, we can tell what you want. Oh, hit dogs holler and you love collars. Bitch gonna say I'm wrong. You can't. I respect honor, but you deserve not us, so this don't gotta take that long. Now you want me to stay, I've been there for you. Oh, you want me to chase like they usually do. Better call me my name. I'm not over the fool. Oh, your game is your game, but I'm 2 steps up the rule. Checkmate. Now you want me to stay, I've been there for you. Oh, you want me to chase like they usually do. Better call me my name. I'm not over the fool. Oh, your game is your game, but I'm 2 steps up the rule. Checkmate. One time, I'ma tell you one time. I don't like to repeat, I don't like to rewind. Think we need a sunset, I don't wanna revive. Ain't a need to be where you be, see my decline. Conversation gets deep, I hate the incline. Come down to your sense, maybe leave high. From the curve of your hips, I think you'll be fine. No, go deal with it before I reply. Now you want me to stay, I've been there for you. Oh, you want me to chase like they usually do. Better call me my name. I'm not over the fool. Oh, your game is your game, but I'm 2 steps up the rule. Checkmate. Slick shit, you must think you big shit, acting like you can do whatever you want. Go around getting into business, front like for real, we can tell what you want. Oh, hit dogs holler and you love collars. Bitch gonna say I'm wrong. You can't. I respect honor, but you deserve not us, so this don't gotta take that long. Now you want me to stay, I've been there for you. Oh, you want me to chase like they usually do. Better call me my name. I'm not over the fool. Oh, your game is your game, but I'm 2 steps up the rule. Checkmate. Now you want me to stay, I've been there for you. Oh, you want me to chase like they usually do. Better call me my name. I'm not over the fool. Oh, your game is your game, but I'm 2 steps up the rule. Checkmate. One time, I'ma tell you one time. I don't like to repeat, I don't like to rewind. Think we need a sunset, I don't wanna revive. Ain't a need to be where you be, see my decline. Conversation gets deep, I hate the incline. Come down to your sense, maybe leave high. From the curve of your hips, I think you'll be fine. No, go deal with it before I reply. Now you want me to stay, I've been there for you. Oh, you want me to chase like they usually do. Better call me my name. I'm not over the fool. Oh, your game is your game, but I'm 2 steps up the rule. Checkmate. Slick shit, you must think you big shit, acting like you can do whatever you want. Go around getting into business, front like for real, we can tell what you want. Oh, hit dogs holler and you love collars. Bitch gonna say I'm wrong. You can't. I respect, honor, but you deserve not us. So this don't gotta take that long. Now you want me to stay. I've been there for you. Oh, you want me to chase like they usually do. Better call me my name. I'm not over the fool. Oh, your game is your game, but I'm 2 steps up the rule. Checkmate. Now you want me to stay. I've been there for you. Oh, you want me to chase like they usually do. Better call me my name. I'm not over the fool. Oh, your game is your game, but I'm 2 steps up the rule. Checkmate. One time, I'ma tell you one time. I don't like to repeat, I don't like to rewind. Think we need a sunset, I don't wanna revive. Ain't a need to be where you be, see my decline. Conversation gets deep, I hate the incline. Come down to your sense, maybe leave high. From the curve of your hips, I think you'll be fine. Oh, go deal with it before I reply. Now you want me to stay. I've been there for you. Oh, you want me to chase like they usually do. Better call me my name. I'm not over the fool. Oh, your game is your game, but I'm 2 steps up the rule. Checkmate. Slick shit, you must think you big shit, acting like you can do whatever you want. Go around getting into business, front like for real, we can tell what you want. Oh, hit dogs holler and you love collars. Bitch gonna say I'm wrong. You can't. I respect, honor, but you deserve not us. So this don't gotta take that long. Now you want me to stay. I've been there for you. Oh, you want me to chase like they usually do. Better call me my name. I'm not over the fool. Oh, your game is your game, but I'm 2 steps up the rule. Checkmate. Now you want me to stay. I've been there for you. Oh, you want me to chase like they usually do. Better call me my name. I'm not over the fool. Oh, your game is your game, but I'm 2 steps up the rule. Checkmate. One time, I'ma tell you one time. I don't like to repeat, I don't like to rewind. Think we need a sunset, I don't wanna revive. Ain't a need to be where you be, see my decline. Conversation gets deep, I hate the incline. Come down to your sense, maybe leave high. From the curve of your hips, I think you'll be fine. Oh, go deal with it before I reply. Now you want me to stay. I've been there for you. Oh, you want me to chase like they usually do. Better call me my name. I'm not over the fool. Oh, your game is your game, but I'm 2 steps up the rule. Checkmate. Slick shit, you must think you big shit, acting like you can do whatever you want. Go around getting into business, front like for real, we can tell what you want. Oh, hit dogs holler and you love collars. Bitch gonna say I'm wrong. You can't. I respect, honor, but you deserve not us. So this don't gotta take that long. Now you want me to stay. I've been there for you. Oh, you want me to chase like they usually do. Better call me my name. I'm not over the fool. Oh, your game is your game, but I'm 2 steps up the rule. Checkmate. Now you want me to stay. I've been there for you. Oh, you want me to chase like they usually do. Better call me my name. I'm not over the fool. Oh, your game is your game, but I'm 2 steps up the rule. Checkmate. One time, I'ma tell you one time. I don't like to repeat, I don't like to rewind. Think we need a sunset, I don't wanna revive. Ain't a need to be where you be, see my decline. Conversation gets deep, I hate the incline. Come down to your sense, maybe leave high. From the curve of your hips, I think you'll be fine. Oh, go deal with it before I reply. Now you want me to stay. I've been there for you. Oh, you want me to chase like they usually do. Better call me my name. I'm not over the fool. Oh, your game is your game, but I'm 2 steps up the rule. Checkmate. Slick shit, you must think you big shit, acting like you can do whatever you want. go around getting into business, front like for real, we can tell what you want. Oh, hip dogs holler and you love collars, bitch gonna say I'm wrong. I respect honor, but you deserve nada, so this don't gotta take that long. Now you want me to stay, I've been there for you. Oh, you want me to chase like they usually do. Better call me my name, I'm not over the fool. Oh, your game is your game, but I'm 2 steps up the rule. Checkmate. Now you want me to stay, I've been there for you. Oh, you want me to chase like they usually do. Better call me my name, I'm not over the fool. Oh, your game is your game, but I'm 2 steps up the rule. Checkmate. One time, I'ma tell you one time, I don't like to repeat, I don't like to rewind. Think we need a sunset, I don't wanna revive. Ain't a need to be where you be, see my decline. Conversation gets deep, I hate the incline. Come down to your sense, maybe leave high. From the curve of your hips, I think you'll be fine. And I'll go deal with it before I reply. Now you want me to stay, I've been there for you. Oh, you want me to chase like they usually do. Better call me my name, I'm not.
Hey, I'm back. Hi, guys. Hello. Okay. Oh, wrong one. There we go. Bust down, bust down, bust down, bust down, bust down. That's what I don't do. There's no greater joy than feeling the power of a plant go crazy. What is this thing? Whoa, this thing looks cool. Is this an upgrade to the spike? It might just be an upgrade to the spike, but it's still pretty sick. Looks like just an upgrade to the spike. I like that. So I'll get that. 3 Peters, obviously. That's 3 different Peters all at once. It really depends on what I want to build. That's the thing here. And Hypno and Lily Pad. Without Lily Pad, this would be a pointless endeavor. All right, let's rock. That's everything I wanted, I believe. Spike plants. On top of existing spike weed. Gotcha. Gotcha. I'm understanding. I gotcha. Don't worry. I'm picking up what you're putting down. I gotcha. Amazing. Amazing. I should have suspected as much. Should have suspected as much. You wanted to be a coward, and I should have let you. Should have let you. I understand. I get you. I'm picking up what you're putting down. You don't know what it's like to be me. You don't know what it's like to be me. Go ahead and let me breathe real fast. All right. Good. Good, 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 good. It is an upgrade to the spike. I see. I see. I see. I see, says the blind man to the deaf wife. I know this now. I understand it now. All right. And I need to actually put something on the field. I need to actually do something. Put you here. That's good. And then I'll put you here. Yes. And you shall be the big boy. Yes. Yes. Squish him. Yes. Take him to the gulag. The gulag. He's been taken to the gulag. Yes. Yes, I see. I'll put you there. And I think I'm pretty good so far. I think I'm doing pretty good. Let me think. I'm thinking. Don't really need another lily pad. I do need another lily pad now. Ah, man. Let me just do that. I couldn't think of anything else to do. I was just stun locked. Lockjaw. Oops. There we go. Perfect. Now I wait. Now I wait. I use my patience. The trait that I have that most people lack. My incredible patience. Like a former doctor, I have patience. Well, like a former doctor, I have no patience would be the correct saying, I think. Former doctor, I don't have patience. That's what it is. Yep. Oh, here we go. Doom! There we go. Didn't really want to use the Doom Shroom there, but You don't understand, guys. I had no choice. There we go. Perfect. Now he's doing something. He's doing something mathematical over there. That was an arm on him. He's got an arm on him for sure. That buddy's got an arm on him. I should have suspected as much. Man with arms. Every man on the planet has arms. So PCV. I just thought so. Just assumed. All the arms out here, and I'm not using them to their full capabilities. You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. Boom. He came out fast early on. That was early. That was just big early. Something's going on there. Big expedition. Expedition. I wish I could put two on top of each other and then make an even bigger one. That'd be sicko mode, but I don't think I can do that. But also, little known fact, I don't think. Hit him with it. Go. Yes. It's the one and only. It's Big Weenie. Big Weenie in the building. Go nuts. Oh, he's not even getting affected by that. He's not a fool. I assume the zombie would be a little stupid, but that's on me. That's just, I shouldn't assume a zombie's inclination to having it. We have a sewer buff legs, sewer buff arms. I probably have sewer buff legs. Most people neglect their legs most of the time. And I feel as though legs would just be a better investment, especially speccing into a leg build early on. Man, that's really redefining the meta. If we spec into a leg build early on, that's just change up the meta. Most people don't really want to change up the meta that way. And I'm here to shake up the meta, you know me. Always here to change the way the game is played. Boom! A huge wave of zombies is approaching. Whoa, Lee, golly, gee willikers. Solid salary. I wonder how long this lasts. Let me check something here. The main menu, show HP. All right. Oh, it's just 300 base out. Interesting. Didn't know that. Rip through them. Lockjaw. I thought for some reason that thing had 1,000,000 health. I don't know why I thought that thing had 1,000,000 health. Maybe it's because they incorrectly made it appear to be that it had 1,000,000 health. That could be a reason. All right, that's good. We're doing great. Oh, it does have a little bit of health. I see. I'm just stupid. I'm just dumb. I'm just dumba. Okay. Outstanding. Need my help? That's too bad. I'm not much of a helpful type. So that sucks to be you right now if you need my help, because that's not me as a human being. Good luck though. Whatever you need help with. I hope you figure out what's going on with your life or whatever you're doing now. I really don't care. Anyways, lockjaw. Lockjaw. Nope. Lockjaw. Look at the speed. Come on, get back up in there. Freedom. There we go. That sucks for you, man. Go crazy. Speed. Yes. Yes, look at the power exuding from my body. Yes. Yes. I barely need the P. I'm barely using the P shooters. I am ever so barely using the P shooters. They are just there as a commodity at this point. They're doing basically nothing. They're doing basically nothing. The nuts are really pulling through their weight. The nuts are pulling all their weight. I'm not going to lie to you. I could do this whole thing with just the nuts. This is really, it's really interesting because I'm not really using anything besides the nuts at this point in capacity. I guess I'll just kind of set up the back row because that's really what's going on here. It's just back row season. It's just nuts. Like, it's just nuts. It is just nuts. That is basically the entire build is nuts. It's like the whole build. Yeah. And then got another one of you. Yeah, it's just nuts. It's just nuts. That's all it is. I signed 2 days ago. A lot of drugs. I don't know what that means. I don't know what a SP thingy Google Gomp is. Not sure what that is. I don't really need that. What I need is boom. There we go. Yes. Yes, the power within. The power within. The power within. Well, that's speedy. That's great. That's astounding. Oh, he took that over. Take him out. Yeah. Yeah. That's free. That's free on me. On God? No, on me. I wonder how this functions. I wonder how this goes. Doom! Just nuts at this point. Just nuts. Realistically, actively just nuts. I think I'm primarily using only nuts is what I'm using. That's 80% of my strat is using nuts. Which is great. Okarun nut strategy. The Okarun, the cursed Okarun build. People didn't factor in the Donzadon build. All right, that's good. Let me just get some more nuts on the field. Oh, hold a second. Sorry, sir. Let me just get some more of these boys on the field. Suppose we'll keep a hypno nut on standby. He's down. I don't know what he took. Did he take something? Was that supposed to do something? I'm not even sure what happened there. I'm not even sure what happened. Did something happen? Something mathematical was going on, but I wasn't paying attention because I don't know math. Stomp him out. Stomp him out. Stomp him out. Ugh. Stomp him out. Yeah. Stomp him out. Oh, almost tore off my nail doing that. I was scratching my leg. Whoopsie daisy. That would have been drastic. Let's see. Looking pretty good overall. This is a pretty efficient setup here. I think I'm doing pretty great. Yeah. Oh. Whoops. He's just tossing things on me. Just tossing that thing. Toss it. Tulsa, Arizona, baby. Tulsa, Arizona. Boom. Yes, sir. Oh, no. He's rushing through. He's taking a lot of names in his wake. Gee willy, that guy made some progress. He made a few bits of progress. Probably because I didn't have the spikes down. A huge wave of zombies is approaching. Well, that's not good. Guess I better use the power of God and anime on my side. Boom. Haha, yeah. All right, we did it. Easy work, easy money. What do we got going on next? Basically the same thing as we had last time. Ready, set, go. He just put me in there. He just put me in the... Oh, what's this? Oh, okay. I had forgotten about that. I forgot this was a thing. Sweet. I guess I'll wait until something pops up. Oh, a three-peater? Can I mix them? Sure can. Big boy. Big boy. Big boy. Big boy. I'll wait. I will wait. Move this a little bit. Put them right there. Boom! Didn't suspect that, did you? Didn't see that coming, did you? Yep, most people don't see that coming. Most people don't know the lore, the power, the strat. I'll move you back simply because I think that they're instructing me of something drastic happening. But I love these stages. These are some of my favorite stages. All right, cool, cool, cool. And then we get this guy, three-peater in the building. And then we get this dude. Whoa, we're doing so fantastic. Fire on water? Yeah, you know you can actually burn the top of water. I didn't know that. Had no clue that was a real thing. Don't know what this guy's doing, but he's there. He's something. What is that? I don't know what that does. I like it, though. That looks really funny. I like that. I'm not sure if I'm doing anything with that, but it is hilarious. Boom. It is just funny. That's just funny on paper. I'm just not gonna lie. That's just hilarious. Almost completely hysterical. Don't know what it's doing. Yeah, this is kind of busted. Oh, wait, hold up a second. I didn't even factor in this. Didn't factor in, buddy. Sorry about that. Forgot you could actually do something significant in the game. A challenge in the Cookie Kingdom. The hell? I did something wrong. Wrong mix on my end. That's my bad. That's my bad. I was not in the mix correctly. Boom. You didn't suspect that. You didn't see me destroying that, did you? You didn't suspect me to destroy that, did you? I suppose I'll do this. I suppose this will... I suppose they want me to mix things or something. I suppose they want me in the mix. I suppose that's what they want. That's my guess. I don't know though. That seems to not be the true strat of what I was supposed to be doing there. A huge wave of zombies is approaching. I see, says the blind man. Perfect. I was expecting a huge wave of zombies sometime here soon. Baby, take your time. What's the rush? All right. Fire in the hole. I'm firing. Whoa, what is this guy? Hold up a second. Whoa, stop, calm down. That was crazy. He was rushing too crazy. What the? Where are you? That's crazy. Boom. Yeah, 3-peater season. 3 Peters. 3 of them. That's 3 separate Peters on the field. How do you feel about that one, best buddy? You should be feeling destruction in all capacities. You should be feeling the scourge of the earth. Yeah. Boom. MF Doom. I'll put these guys in the water. They're just kind of there. Don't really know what I'll do with those guys. All right. This is fantastic. Oh, my bad. Oh, I can keep fusing that on top of each other. That's interesting. I didn't know that. Boom. Forgot I could do that, actually. I'm not going to lie. Just kind of forgot about that. Did forget about it. Huzzah. Oh, he's angry. I didn't know I could do that. I forgot these squashes just kind of chill out for a second. Take him out. Boom. Take him out. Use all your strength and power. Use everything in your arsenal, big dog. Watch him appear on the one where I didn't put anything. That would be crazy. He just appears on the one I didn't put anything. Oh, he's dolphin jumping. You're not taking me out, best buddy. It'll take a lot more than that to be a lot more than that. Boom. Look at that speed. Look at my finesse. Look at my efficiency. What the? Oh, I didn't know I could do that. That is crazy. What? Oh, that's so cool. Whoa. Oh, that's great. What? Oh, this is crazy. That's bad for them. I didn't know I could do that. Oh, that's cool. That's interesting. That's like the most interesting fusion I've ever seen. That's outstanding. That's the coolest thing I've seen in a while. That's just amazing. That is legitimately one of the coolest fusions I've seen. That is awesome. It's purely awesome too. It's just efficiently awesome. It's really cool. That is outstanding. This is crazy. Man, I know a Plant vs. Zombies player hate to see me coming. Whoa-lee. I know a plant hate to see me coming. Boom. He's just a fire dude. Wow, that's cool. That's cool. I'm getting too much actually. This is a lot. I'm getting a lot. This is a lot. This is a lot. Like, this is a gross amount of free stuff. Guess I just fuse with something. That's just seems to be efficient to do so. Ah, nice. He's even hotter. That's so sick. That's so sick. That is outstanding. Well, is that it? That was it. That was it. What an amazing fortress build. That was so nuts. That was psychotic. Oh. Hello. Ugh. Going live on TikTok is so worthless. Let me go live on YouTube vertical right fast. Hold on. Hold on, I'm doing something stupid. Oh my god. My back. Ugh. One moment, I'm doing something. Tomorrow, I'm super excited. It's Gekishin Day. When I play Squadra. I have heard of the famous Jet Jackson, but I have not seen it. I've seen Boy Meets World, though. Now, what was I about to do? Hold on now. I've uploaded that at the wrong time. That's okay. All right, what was I about to do? Hold on, I'm thinking of something. I should probably change the name of this stream to P vs. E Fusion. That'd be smart. Whoa. All right. Time to get the vertical stream going. Hooah! Who's ready? Just realized I didn't have the sound on for any of those things I was doing. Just realized the sound was off. Alright, let's get it. Let me up in this bitch. 2 phones, but I only need 1 in this bitch. I'm scary. I got a gun in this bitch. Let's figure out what we got going on here. No unique plants. Let me get on my basic plants. So, I don't think I'll need the spikes at all. Definitely the aquatic shrooms, because I don't know if I'll need that. Not sure if lily pads are going to be that important, but I do know it's mushroom season, so mushrooms are probably going to be statically important. 3-peters are amazing. Just 3-peters are just goated. Not even going to question that. I might need lily pads. I'm going to say I need lily pads because I don't know. Ah, man. I won't get that. Actually, I would need one of these. Cherry bombs. Yeah, cherry bombs. Fire. I don't think I'll need the spikes. At least from what I see, I don't think I'll need the spikes. And I'll get the hypno. Get 2 hypnos, actually. Yeah, I don't think I'll need the spikes. I forgot I can't see anything. Sunset Shroom will fully grown produces 50 suns per unit. Try planting a couple to boost your efficiency. Sunset Shroom. Hold on a second. What's a Sunset Shroom? What is that? Sunset Shroom. Is this a Sunset Shroom? I can't read what they say. I don't know what a Sunset Shroom is. I just don't know what that is. I just don't know what that is. 2 of these. 2 of these. Give me this. Give me this. Give me 3-peter. Man. Give me Doom Shroom. Give me this. I'm assuming that one of these is a Sunset Shroom. I'm gonna assume that's the Sunset Shroom. That's my guess. I don't know. I'm just assuming the Sunset Shroom is that. Is this? That's my guess. That is my guess. That's my big guess. I don't know which way they're coming from. Because, surprisingly, I have nothing to see them with. I shall put this right here. There's something in the water? Maybe. I'm just assuming something's in the water. But I don't know. I really don't know. I think I'm fine. I see something coming. Oh, cool. That's something. Alright. Coolio. Alright, something's there. Is there something in the water still? Am I stupid or am I dumb or what's happening here? I don't see anything. Oh, here we go. Alright. Those boys are weak. Boys are real weak. I'll tell you that much. They are weak. Coolio. Still relying on the power of God and anime on my side. Okay. Thank God I have these big boys now, though. Those big boys are going to help me out indefinitely. They're going to be my bread and butter for this. That's just what it's going to be. Because I can't see anything. I don't know. Do I need the... Isn't there a light one where I can see the light? I feel like there's the one where I can see the light. I could be wrong. Whoa, that's a big one. That's a big boy. Isn't there one where I can see the light or no? That's it. What the hell does this thing do? What is this? Was that pointless? Am I stupid? Amazing. What is that? What does that do? Boom. I feel like an idiot. I feel as though I've made a vital error. I've made a vital error for sure, actually. I don't know why I say I feel like I made a vital error. I've definitely made a vital error. I don't know if that was smart to do. I do not know. I suppose I'm just guessing here. Yeah, I'm just playing the guessing game at this point. Boom. Boom. I'm gonna have to do that. I just don't have any knowledge because I can't see a thing. I can't see anything. I'm blind. I feel like this must be what Ray Charles feels every day. Ray, I'll never insult you again. I'll never insult you again, Ray. I'll think of you in my darkest moments. I'm sure you'll be thinking of things in your darkest moments too, as your entire life must be your darkest moments, because you must not be able to see much. Golly, give me this. Gee willikers, dude. I can't see a thing in here. Move you up. Move you up. Move you up. Give me this guy. Give me this. There we go. Now we can actually do something. Something's happening. Something mathematical is happening. This is outstanding. So, I'm so overwhelmed by the fog that I can't see. Because I can't see the fog. I am just overwhelmed by the sheer nonsense of what's happening there. I just can't see anything. I'll just use a doom shroom. Words can't describe how much I wish I could see something in the fog right now. I'm not gonna plant anything in the fog and just... Actually, I'll put something out in the fog. I'll put... I guess the biggins. The biggin boys. The biggin boys. I'll put the big boys out there. That's pretty much all I can put out there, actually. New wave of zombies. Outstanding. Get them out there. Oh, final wave. Amazing. The final wave, phenomenal. I need to be able to see, mate. Let me see. Let me see. I beg of you. I am on my knees begging to see something. Something shake, something move, just something. Oh my God. Just let me see. I'm begging. Put your loving hand out. I'm begging. This is horrible. Oh, I won. I couldn't see a thing, mate. Hey, what's going on? I couldn't see anything. One moment. Let me breathe. Oh, oh, here it goes. Here it goes. The lights. The light. I'm gonna fuse so much with the lights, cause I couldn't see a gobbledygook schmickelgomp. What's up, Edge and Bustin'? Makes me feel good. I feel like I need this little guy. These guys are very important. I don't know if I desperately need those guys, but I will get them as a precautionary tool. Definitely need you. Ugh, I have so much option. I have so many options. So many options. Cherry bomb, and I suppose you will do. That will be good. Small content creator, huh? Good luck in the future, but now I gotta support others. Thank you very much, Icy. I appreciate that. All right, that's just difficult. All right, activate selected. Now I can see the chat. I went to the movies, came back. Are you still streaming? Yeah, I'll be streaming for. I'll be streaming for a while. Oh, I forgot to get the. I forgot to get the plant. I forgot to get the one thing that I said I did get it. It was in there. I am dumb. It was in there. I remember now. It was in there. It was in there, mate. Ah! That's right. I'm being a full-time streamer now. Full-time. Every all the things I went through survived, though. That's beautiful. I am so upset that I had it. I had it, too. Do I need sun or what do I need? What do I need? I don't need lily pads. What do I need? You. It's your favorite kind of salad. What a powerful statement. You know, I've been thinking about that. What would be my favorite kind of salad? You know, no one's ever asked me, actually. I'm glad you're here to ask. Bolshir salad. Google Gop salad. Simple Gop salad. Demegalosmirgy salad. I see. I see. So there's a limit to your grace. There's a limit to the grace of the Lord. There's a limit to the grace of the Lord, I see. The limit to how much our Lord and Savior Yahweh will give me in this lifetime. And it appears as though he hasn't been giving me much, because what in God's name is that range of light? Outstanding. What else we got here? Nothing? Ah, that's just perfect. Perfect. Just what I needed. Go crazy. Just what I needed. Just what I needed. Thank you for following. It's Vixen TV. Thank you for it's so good. Thank you so much. Wow. Uh-huh. I'm not even concerned. I'm not even high-key concerned about that. I'm genuinely not concerned about that at all. I'm just not. What I'm concerned about is why you think that I'm concerned about it is the real question. Put you there. Get you stomping. Get you stomping there. There we go. I gotta get the other guy stomping. Let's see. Get some plants there. It's versus zombies, so that's fine. Boom. He gets powed. He gets hit with the powwow. He gets put there. I then use the power of God to... he's gonna get dragged down. It doesn't even matter. Yeah, he's getting dragged down. Doesn't matter. So... golly. That guy's rushing. Go nuts. And then I use you. And I put you there. Perfect. Everything is as it should be. Except for the fact that I have not put down a sunflower in the background. Didn't do that. Didn't think about that. That was Big Ron. Fantastic, actually. That's the best part. He is doing absolutely amazing. And I'm very happy that we all came together to get the goal accomplished. You guys have saved a man's life. And I cannot, in any capacity, thank you enough for your overwhelming and generous support. You guys have saved and changed so much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. You should be thanking yourself, man. Thank you. I see. Ah, I got too close. Got too close. Got too close. Boom. Let me think. Ugh, he got far too close. That's a big mess. Big mess on my end. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. What can I do about this? Boom. Boom. Let me breathe real fast. Put your boy out there. Put the big boy out there. Biggin. And then, boom. There we are. Perfect. Maybe not perfect. But good enough. Good enough. I'll take good enough over perfect. Now I gotta think. Yeah, I don't have any stoppage in the middle way through. But that's fine. That's fine. I don't have any stoppage there. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. We'll move you up. Hold on. Let me do this. Then we'll move you up. We'll move you up. Thank you. And then we'll put the pea shooter here. And then boom. Yes. Yes. Look at that. Dome shroom. Don't know why I have so many of the of those guys. Doesn't really do anything for me. I don't know why I have so many of them. That just seems garbage, dude. I don't know why I have so many of them. That just is worthless. Doesn't make a whole lot of sense to have that. I just made a mistake. Let me see here. I meant to do this so I can get another one of these guys. There we go. Perfect. Now I have exactly what God's been telling me. He's been messing with me. Zen Garden. Oh, that's it. Perfect. What a strange. So these pin needle guys, I'm definitely gonna need them because I see him. I see him. This is significantly more difficult than I thought. This is just goofy. Let me see. You guys, you in the water. I guess you're okay. Definitely that. Definitely that. That. Doom Shroom helps out too much. Sun, because I can't do anything without the sun. Pea shooters. And I guess Hypno. Right? Hypno would be the best choice here. Yeah, Hypno would be the best choice there. All right. We got a full squad. Tankers ready. Go crazy. Hey, oh, what? Yo. Most of them reach their maximum strength at 3 Lumos levels. Ah, nice. I didn't know I could do that. That's amazing. Do I get to keep this guy? Pattern plants are getting stronger than most of the plant turn. So, oh, cool. That's amazing. Wow. Sweet. Great. Amazing. That's just outstanding work. Ladies with gentle hands, we're up. At 3 base fusions. Okay. That's fine. I will take this into consideration upon making more units for sure. That is amazing. That's great. That's great. Alright, now it's time to actually play the game. What does this guy do? What the hell? Cool. You go there. Hit him with the boom. Hit him with the boom. What the? Something's happening here. Stronger Luminos. Do I just get more Luminos or what? I might be able to just get more Luminos things. That'd be cool. Give me power. Give me power. Give me strength. Oh, we're doing great. This is great. Just need one of these guys in every row and I'll be oogly goo. Alright. I like this guy. I like him. Oh, look at him go. Look at him go. He's going crazy. Look at him go. He's psychotic. This game's pretty nice. This game's pretty nice to you. I thought it was gonna be really evil and mean, but it's been pretty nice to me. I didn't even consider that. Do I take him out? Did I get taken out immediately? I didn't even consider that. I didn't even consider that. That wasn't even something I considered. Holy. Hold on, I didn't even consider that could happen. I didn't even consider that could happen. I was thinking to myself, I should be fine. Oh, I messed up. Okay, I got it now. I got it. So these guys are important. I don't think I need you. I love you, but I don't think I need you. I think I just need this. Doom Shrooms. I really don't need those things. I don't need them. Because I'm going to be using such other things. Such other things. So I'll get cherry, and I will get the Holly Hot Jalapeno. Jalapeno. Yeah, I think this is fine. Yeah. Get this boy out there. Plant turn. Yep, that's good for you. Now here goes my strat here. Here goes my strat. Now you may not be listening to me, but here goes my strat. Here goes the strat here. Here goes the fun strat. Bada bing, bada boom. Put him in there. Now we have a guy out there on our field. Now we've got a guy on the inside. Now we've got a fella on the inside. Perfect. Yes. Boom. Yes, yes, yes. Give me the guy. I'm not gonna get plant unless it's from this guy, so I need to divvy it out a little bit. Boom. Boom. Alright. This is going to suck. I mean this with every fiber of my being, this is gonna suck. This is gonna get real difficult. Give me that. That's freebie. That's a freebie. Just gave me a freebie because you love me. Because you love me. I know you love me. Yep. I know you care. Just shout whenever. And guess what? I'll be there. I'll be there. Watching like a hawk. Eyeing you down. Hooah. Pretty good. Hit your boy with the one and only. Can I do this? Oh, it's doom shroomed up. I didn't even know I could doom shroom that thing. That's pure evil. You messed up. You done goofed. That's fair. Gonna hit him with this. Gonna hit him with... Oh, what? This can do both? Oh. Well, I guess that does nothing, essentially. That does about nothing, actually. Just about nothing. Not even sure why I did that. Just about nothing. The water boys do a lot more than the ones on land. I'm not gonna lie to you. Or at least they just appear that way because they just produce faster, maybe? I'm not sure. No clue. But I am about to hit you with the greatest thing of all time. Alright. And then... What the? What was that about? What was all that? That was crazy. You just can do that? That's just a free move you got? That was nuts. Do that again. Yeah, he did it again. Oh, he listened. I was goofing. I was just saying do it again, but you listened. That's crazy. Thank you. All right, let's see. These water ones are going nuts. Gonna have to move you over here. Now I have something on each row. At least for the up top boys. Perfect. Reinforcing solipsism. Huzzah! Huzzah! We're going crazy now. We're going nuts. Woo! Oh, this is so good. Not even needing to use anything on the sides. I haven't even considered them. Haven't even considered them. This is amazing. This is just generational right now. The run I'm having right now, generational. Generational run. You say run. Alright, boom. Boom. Let's move these a bit more. Huge wave of zombies is coming. I am ready. I am deeply prepared. I am in the mix. Who's ready? Give me some more doom. Just give me some more doom shrooms. Yeah. Yeah. I haven't even used this guy down here. Yes, this is so good. What an insane plant. What a disgusting, gross, wicked, evil plant. It's just disgusting. God, you're so gross. I love it. Hooah. I'm not even using the lantern for its full capabilities at all. I'm not even considering using the lantern for its full capabilities. It's just kind of here. It's just kind of here. I'm happy I have a whole team spot of planners, but I'm really not doing anything here for the benefit of at all. There's no benefit to this. It's just kind of here. Yep. Yep. The big suns in the middle are so good. And then there's big booms. Big boom. Boom! 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 That's what I like to see. Not even using it for something that would matter in the game. I don't think I need much. I'll put that boy there, though. Something's happening. There's something in the field is going on out there. I can't see exactly what's happening, but something really cool is happening out there. I'll make sure every row has a doom shroom. That's what I need to do. I'm gonna wait. Wish I could cherry bomb that. Somebody's glasses fell off, but you're just getting hit with the doom shroom. The doom shroom. Whoa, I love this game so much. It hurts. This is crazy how good the game is. It's just diabolical how good the game is. Hit him with a cherry bomb. Move on up to the east side. Moving on up to the east side. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, yeah. 3Bs. Don't even know why I did that. Completely worthless to do that. Not even gonna lie to anybody. Is that a nut? That is a nut. Final wave. Final wave. Hit him with the doom shroom. Final wave. Final wave. Tidal wave. Lockjaw. What do I got over here? Guess I'm just waiting for the doom shroom essentially. Move this boy on up. And move the... Oh, it's over. Oh, man. These cacti are crazy. These cacti are nuts. All right, let's go back to the cacti. This is great. Guess luminescence. These guys. And I'm barely using anything besides just the cactuses at this point. Like, I'm not using the cactuses barely at all. There's Doom Shroom, cactuses, and like these guys. That's pretty much the basis of what I've been using, which is great. I'm super happy about it. That's pretty much all I got here. I guess this guy, lily pad again. I think I'm good here. Yeah, I think I'm great. Peace, Shaq. The mallet can be used to stop a... Wow, I can't see anything, but, you know, the mallet's there. Love to see the mallet. Living the life of a mallet. Get me out there, best buddy. Come on now. Give me another one of these plant ones. Boom. I see him out there. I see him. Don't worry, I see him. Don't worry, I see him. I see him. I see him. He's seasoned. He's peppered. He's peppered. He knows what's up. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about that, best buddy. You're doing fantastic. You're doing outstanding, little guy. Boom. I can't see much out there. I can't see much out there. I can't see much. That's okay. Alright. Get out there. That's good. Boom. Guess who sees it? Oh, this is so good. Alright, perfect. Thank God I put that out there. Thank God I did that. I didn't get any of the smaller mushrooms, so I'm kind of relying on the other guys. The guys in the forest there. That's okay. That's okay. I think it's okay, right? It is okay, actually. I'm fine. Yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine. Because these guys these guys just give significantly more. I don't even have to worry about anything. I'm good. I'm great. I'm good. Boom. Get on out of here. Let's see. Alright. Get this guy out here. And then Doom Shroom. Yes. Alright, that's good. Alright, nothing over here. Boom. Put you here. Get you that. But I'm so happy I can move plants. That is the biggest thing in this game, moving plants. It's so huge. It's so huge. And this Doom Shroom guy, just the Doom Shroom combination is so stupid. Such a stupidly good combination. We're going to move these up. We're just going to move them up. Because I don't need anything there. I just need to see. This is great. Put this right here. Oh, it's nuts. Oh, we're moving. We're moving. Boom. Doom Shroom. Oh, my God. Doom Shroom Cactus Fusion is so good. This Doom Shroom is crazy. Put this right here. And then get him. And then we get the 3-peater shooter out in the building. Let me go ahead and move you for a second. Just for a second. Just for a second. We'll whack you. We'll be back. We'll be back. We'll be back after a short break from our video sponsor. Let me see. That's great. And then this guy. And then he, because the plant's in the thing. Yep. Yep. And then we move him up a bit more. And then we put a lily pad down there. We do this. And then we get another Doomer. Yes. Yes. Then we move this guy back. Because now we have a few more rows of that. And then we get a sinker. We'll get a sinker soon. We'll get you. And we'll get you. And then we'll get you. Just to get some back support. And then we go up more. And we'll put a peanut there. Big peanut. A huge wave of zombies is approaching. Not even slightly concerned about it. Not even a little concerned about it, actually. Because we're going to get another Doom Shroomer. We got another Doom Shroomer soon. The water is helping out so much. Then we'll get you. And then, boom, Doom Shroom. Another guy, and another one. And then we'll get you. And then we'll move this guy to be right here. And then we'll move him too. Perfect. Everything's coming together. Get you there. Get you there. What did I just do? Oh, my bad. I meant to combine these two together to make one. That was my bad. I wanted to put you here, just in case anything comes over top. Yep. And then put you there. And then move you. Yeah, this is great. This is the best run. Wow. This game is crazy cool. This is the coolest game I've played in so long, man. This is so fun. I am so happy. The party lives on through you. Man, I hope it does. I hope it does. Too. Get it? What the joke is on you? These guys are crazy. These guys are nutty, dude. I wish I could get 2 Doom Shrooms. No, this is not, you cannot fuse plants together in the original. I think you're following Tresbane, by the way. You cannot fuse plants together in the original. Very obviously, you cannot do that. This is a fusion mod. Is a mod of the game. Oh, this is fantastic. I feel so powerful. What's up, Kaida? I feel so strong. I feel insanely powerful. This is so good. What do we got going on here? Final wave. It is a nice mod. It is a nice mod. It feels so cool. I've never played a game that has made me feel so strong and powerful and made me think at the same exact time. I got it. That's just so good. Great feeling. Hold on, my shoulder is gooping me. That is painful. That is just not fun. Not good at all. How you know what plants can fuse? They glow over top each other. I don't know all the plants that can fuse, but they glow over top each other. And I'm gonna be streaming for 2 more hours, so you will be seeing a lot more fusions as the stream goes on. So don't worry, you'll see a lot more fusions. But right now, I'm just trying to figure out the fusions because I don't know. They don't tell you. You just hover over them and kind of guess. Yeah, your shoulder's gooping you too, Mushi? It's I can't see the other chat, sorry. There you go. Top above me, you should be able to see the other chat. Okay. Alright, so the cactus is kind of busted. Best plant I've ever used in the entire game. We're going to have waterfowl season. I need more watery stuff. So that's really what I'm going for here. I don't need the regular mushrooms because they're not as efficient as I want them to be. So we don't really need to go put our eggs in there. We're just going to go for Stumpies. This guy. He's good too. Yeah, he's fine. These guys, the cactus demons. I think this is pretty much all I need besides me figuring out where I need to put the Doom Shroom. Because I messed up. I need to put the Doom Shroom somewhere. Doom Shroom is the most efficient. This is fine. I can do everything I want with this. Yes, I could probably get an actual plant out there that would do something for me. Oh my goodness. Having so many plants to choose from is detrimental to me actually being a person. So they got the Zeppelin out there. They got the Zeppelin. All right. So we put this out there and then we start getting plants. Now we wait. Is what I would say if I was silly. Now we wait. We wait for something to pop up. Let me see here what we got going on here. All right, I don't see anything. Nothing yet. Don't see much yet. I really don't see anything. Can you move over here? Oh, there's something over here. There's a guy. We put him here, and he'll just be our line of defense. He'll just be our line of defense. That's fine. Just so I can see. Just so I can see. Because I can't see anything. Biggest thing in this game is that I can't see. That's the biggest thing in this game? I don't have any eyes. Hardest thing in the game is that I can't see. Alright, that's good. Because I won't need much. Boom. And then we get the Stumpy here. Boom. He gets stumped. Outstanding. Crushed. As if by a trash compactor. Get something on him. Oh, I thought he would just grow. He didn't. And that's fine. And we're doing fantastic so far. This is a great run. And nothing could ever ruin this. Fusing cherry plant would be cool. Yeah, you will see the cherry fusion. It does look amazing. It does incredible damage too. But I don't have pretty much anything for use for that right now. But you will see it. You will see it. I don't want you to think that it's not going to happen. It will happen. You will see peak. You will see peak fiction. Ah, I should probably... Doom! Yep, Doom. Doomed it up. Okay. Get you out there. And get you out there. Because I never know what's going to happen. And... I think we're good there. What the? What's happened there? Alright. We're doing great. Perfect. Okay, now we need some back row support. That's really... We need to get some back row support going. That's what we really need. Because I have basically nothing. Basically nothing. Get you up there. Yeah, I have nothing. I have almost nothing going on here. And boom. Yep, back row support. Perfect. Great. And make you stomp on them. Great, we're doing fantastic. Crazy Dave looks like a more version of Homer Simpson. Does he? Is that your interpretation of Crazy Dave? A more realistic version of Homer Simpson? I never considered that. I've never that's nothing that's never went through my brain or mind. I've never considered that actually. I guess he does look like that, yeah, but I've never considered that. That's never crossed my mind. All right. I am doing good. It is always the left. I just thought about that. It is always the left shoulder. For me specifically, it's the left. Sometimes my right shoulder gets destroyed, but the left shoulder is the one that gives me the biggest issues in day-to-day activities in life. Yeah. Give me that. And Doom shroom it up. Boom! Another. Perfect. We have a Zeppelin on the field somewhere. We will deal with the Zeppelin. Wherever the Zeppelin may be. Give me there. Give me fuel, give me fire, give me that which I desire. We'll wait. I can hear the magical machinations of a box. The box do not disturb me. Boom! Just wanted to do that. Just felt like it. Alright. We're doing pretty good. There's no issues on the field. Nothing on the Cookie Kingdom. Take me out. Take me out to the ball game. Take me out to the field. Buy me some peanuts and Cracker Jacks. Doom Shroom's not back yet, but we will get another one of these. And then Doom Shroom it. Oops. Doom Shroom it up. I was confused. I was like, what happened to a Doom Shroom? I just was looking around confused. I didn't know what happened. Give me strength. Fire, give me strength. Crush him. Crush him. Crush him. Mega Bonk is amazing. It is. I hate playing games. Watching others play is so satisfying. I'm happy you can enjoy watching other plays. That's great. I enjoy watching people play games sparingly. I can't do it for long because sometimes I just want to get in the game and play myself. think I need more Squish Boys because Squish Boys would probably be more efficient. Boom. Give me more Doom Shroom. Give me more Doom Shroom. Megabonk is one of the best games I've ever played. I just want to say. Did you recently get into it? Equalizing? Really? That's crazy. That's interesting. I discovered this game. Oh, so Rhinoverse. What do? I feel lost at 23. Well, that's pretty much the experience of a 23-year-old, to be quite honest with you. I'd be confused if you weren't feeling lost at 23. That is exactly how you're supposed to feel. That is very important to get used to the feeling of being lost, because that is what 23 is. Not knowing and not knowing what to do. That's pretty much a large part of being 23, big man. Huge part of being 23 is just being comfortable not knowing as well. Comfortable in the fact that you don't know. I think that's the hard part of being comfortable with not knowing. Because you're not going to know. You're not going to have this moment of, oh, I figured it out. I got it. I got it. That's not going to happen. What's going to happen is you're going to spend a large part of your time not knowing the single thing in any capacity. You're not. I gave it a try. Let me get so far. It is such a good game. Such a good game. In general, I want to thank you. Thank you very much, Moofy. I appreciate that. The games that have no gamer friends. If you have a PC, this game is free. I don't know if that helps you in any capacity, but this game is a free game. I don't play a lot of games that cost a lot of money. Not a money player of video games, to be quite honest with you. I don't do that. That's not how I've lived my life. I mean, if you had a piece of a plan before 20, you could build on that. I did not. I'm not really a plan strategy kind of guy. Even this YouTube stuff is really just me winging it and guessing it, man. I don't know. I don't even know if this is going to be successful or make me in any longevity. I have no clue. I am actively just guessing all the things. So, thank you very much, Linux. I appreciate you. How have I been, Blackstar? Blackstar? Wait, hold on a second. I haven't seen you in a second. I haven't seen you in a minute. I've been great, Blackstar. How are you doing? I haven't seen you in a hot minute, dude. What's going on? Hey, big dog. How's it hanging with you? I like how these shrooms do significantly more. Are they attaching to the bottom? That's creepy. I enjoy that. I like how they do a lot more. So we're pretty good here. We have all Doom Shrooms in each row, so we don't really have anything to worry about. Guess we'll just get some more defense. Defense would probably be the best solution here. Yep. I like how he looks phased. I have no PC. Does laptop work? Laptop does work. You've been working? Hey. Work's tough, I tell you that much. I'm off for the whole month, so I'll be streaming every day. Be streaming every day. Seeing how it feels to be a full-time streamer. Seeing if I got it in me. Seeing if I got it in me. That's what I'm trying to do right now. I might not have it in me. Who knows? If this fails, that's okay. That's fine by me. Boom. Boom. The mushrooms in the water give so much. It is a little crazy how much they give. A huge wave of zombies is approaching. Is this a final wave? Not the final. Oh, it is the final wave. If this wasn't the final wave, you'd about to see me get a whole team of the Doom Shrooms. What's up? Check on the Doom Shrooms. You messed up. You're the communities who went into the I don't know what that means. I have no idea what it means. Thank you. I used to play PVZ. It was only 2 games on my 10-year-old laptop along with Super Smash Brothers. Nice. The DVD thing on screen, I hope it helps. I hope it helps with concentration. I hope it helps. I hope it makes you feel nostalgic somehow. Reminds you of a simpler, easier time. That was really my goal with that. To make people feel at ease. At ease, General. Crazy work. He is just not getting gimpled. Yeah, he's just there. Take him out. Take him out. Take him out. He's dropping bombs. But he keeps on forgetting what he wrote down. Oh, here it goes. I love this plant. It is crazy. It's on the news right now. I'll check it out. I didn't know it was on the news right now. What is this star? Can this star fuse is the real question. Suppose I'll check. So, boom. Boom. Don't really need much water there. One of you guys. Definitely two of you. Don't know what the star does yet. Star fruit goes crazy? Does it? I want to see how crazy it goes on this one. So I got star fruit. I'm hoping it can combine with what I want. I do need lily pads, actually. What can I get rid of? You. Do need that. There we go. All right, let's rock. Boom. Boom. Immediately. We got that going. Smooth. All right, Starfruit, I'm depending on you. I heard you went crazy. That's what the kids tell me. So I'm trusting you. There's a zombie up there. Have you considered this? There we go. All right. Pretty good that way. That's just, he's just set up there. He's angry. He's pissed. You can see the anger in his eyes, anger in his soul. User a lantern and a blower, and it's nice. A lantern with a blower. I didn't consider that, actually. I should have considered that, but I didn't. There we go. Got something in the water now. Perfect. Nothing could ever ruin this. Oh, something's ruining this. And nothing could ever ruin this. Look at him go. He's moving. Let's see here. Guess I just rely on the 100. Whoa, look at that guy. He's mushing. Yeah, he mushed. But he didn't push. Hate to see it. Boom. I could have done that so much smarter, but I did not. But I will know from my forefathers and my ancestors of what to do. You are a Yakubian devil. Let's see. Boom. Need to see. Messed up a little bit. Couldn't see over there. Let me get some sun. This guy, this fella, this goober gob, the person that's the jumpy guy, the jumper is the worst one. He is evil. He is putrid in every sense of the word. I despise him. He has ruined what it meant for me to learn how to love. Maybe I could even learn how to love. I'm gonna catch his unused stars and shoot them. What's up, King does stuff? Unused whoa, he goes backwards. That's so interesting. Alright, gotcha. Gotcha. I understand now. I get it. I fathom it. I know what's happening here. Take him out. Take him out. Take him out. Take him out. Let me go ahead and slow this down real fast so I can actually have some speed of something. Okay. Interesting. He looks dubious. He looks very dubious. Very dubious looking plant there. I like that. Boom! Yeah! Big doom plant, big doom plant, big doom plant. He's gonna go down. Or is he? There we go. Boom. Alright, good. Oh, he just attacks in all directions. Interesting. What does this guy do? Does he do anything? Ah, it's just an interesting guy. Just a weird guy. A strange looking dude. It's a strange dude is what he is. He's a dude for sure. All right, I don't know what's going on here. Piccolo's pretty cool. Piccolo is pretty cool. Boom! MF Doom. A huge wave of zombies is approaching. Well, I don't have much here. I'll tell you that much. I don't have much to go off with. Let's see. Boom. Boom. Perfect. Now we're doing good. Now we're doing great. Now we're doing great. Now we're pushing. We're pushing for a higher and better tomorrow. That's good. All right. So I fear the backlog of what will happen because I know it's going to be disgusting. So my thought process is to just keep building up and build backwards too. Because I hate the ones around. Scott begging for another interview. He misses you. Is he? I don't know about this. Is he begging for another interview? I don't know about begging for another interview. Did he ask me? Am I getting messages? I'm not getting any messages. He could just message me. I don't think he's begging me. I don't know about begging for another interview. That feels a bit strange to say. It feels disingenuous. Whoa. That took out like all my lines. That was a little bad. Feels like a lie. He said he'll pay. You're just lying. You're just lying. That feels goofy. It feels like a blatant lie. You're just saying words, buddy. All three. No one needs to pay me for an interview ever. You can just ask. It seems goofy to pay for an interview. I'm not worth that much of anyone's time. If I can get this Doom Shroom, that'd be cool. And I got it, baby. Let's get it. That's free. Alright, now we have a whole wall of them. Now we just need the Doom Shroom Patrol. The Doom Patrol. Give me the Doom Patrol. And I think I'm fine, actually. Yeah, I'm fine. Let's just do this. Wouldn't hurt. Wouldn't hurt none to do that. Ain't gonna hurt nobody. Ain't gonna hurt nobody. Get up out of here. Do you like VTubers? I don't hate VTubers. I think I hate the industry behind VTubing more than I feel adverse to VTubing. The industry behind VTubing is very toxic, and I don't like that. VTubers themselves, I have no real issue with. I think there are amazing VTubers in the space, like overall. I just think the industry behind VTubing is a very toxic and very horrifically parasocial inclination towards a lot of things. Are you saying Scott loves you? What are you on about? What are you guys on about? We've been over the Scott thing for a second. What's happening here? Why are people coming in with the Scott thing? What about Iron Mouse? Iron Mouse is an amazing content creator. I don't watch his thing. I don't watch VTubers because I just think the anime girl aesthetic stuff is a little bit strange. I just don't watch it. I have no issues with it. I just don't watch it. Boom. Boom. Huge wave. Give me a huge wave. Give me a big old wave. Say, hey, give me a wave. So that's really what's going on. What's your feels on a Scott guy after yesterday? I had reviewed what he said after the thing. We did that earlier in the stream, and we talked about the stuff. And I think he thinks I'm just a weirdo psychopath, and that's fine. It doesn't really matter to me. I don't mind. He just thinks I'm probably a weirdo psychopath. That's just the reality of what he probably thinks. And that's real. That's just people. That's just life. No clue what his actual feelings are, so don't know. Hey, I'm happy you're enjoying Plants vs. Zombies. No clue what his actual feelings are in any capacity. I'm doing fantastic overscore. How are you? I do want to point out, if you guys want to see the after stream of this, it will be on my second channel, Saros Live. How did I get personal? You understand people and they don't know me, I still get attached. That's fair, because you feel as if you're watching somebody that understands you and you want to be understood, and that's a deep need and compulsion to be understood. And that's, you know, don't blame yourself on that. That's just content creation 101. Just getting to that parasocial standpoint. That's just most people. They will get to that, even if you don't want it, even if it's detrimental to your health and things of that variety, you will get parasocial because that's just what happens. That's people. That's life. That's just life. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome to the real world. Welcome to Plants vs. Zombies. I think it's going to be an issue with content creation for a while, and it's not going to get any better because some people rely on that parasocial branding. It's just what it is. Over to the second channel for the other POV. there's Seros Live is the other channel. I'm not live or anything like that, but there is another channel called Seros Live, and I use that for all of my gameplay stuff. I'm a little sick right now. That's why you see here a much more. I imagine my voice is much lower simply because I'm sicker, and that's on me. That's my bad. My voice does not always sound like this. It's a falsehood. Get out of here. Doing pretty good. I like this setup. I like this setup. Yeah, buddy. What's that in the water? What's that? What's that? That's a doom shroom. I was like, what is that in the water? I was confused. I was like, something's happening. Something mathematical is happening. Ah, I miss my Doomshroom guy. He's gone. He is gone. He is out of here. This is the final wave too? Golly. Lost my Doomshroomer. Lost my boy. Oh well. Don't have anything that goes crazy. Dumb nasty on it. Don't have anything like that. Sloshing crazy style. Let me see. I guess I have the back row of the jumpies. That's really nice. Never heard of it. I'll have to get to play just 100% of Plants vs. Zombies last year. This game is probably 8 times as bigger as Plants vs. Zombies. So I hope you'll enjoy this. This is a huge game. This is a huge game. Huge game. It's outstanding. I'm having a wonderful time playing this. All right. Let's see what you got for me. Oh, the pumpkins. The present extra layer of shield. Extra layer of shield. I'm going to try to combine these two. See what happens. And I have those guys. Dolphins in the water. Let's see. That's good. That's good. Get these guys. 2 of them. I know I need 2 of them. That's not even a question. So what else can I use? This guy is amazing. I have been using a lot more of these guys. Let me think. Let me think. I guess freeze. Freeze would be probably the best thing I could use right now. I didn't even grab the sunflower. Get the star too. I don't like the star. I'm not gonna lie. I don't like the star. I don't. I genuinely do not like the star. I just don't like it. It's not doing anything for me. It's just not doing anything for me. It's just not. Like, I wish it was, but it is genuinely not doing anything for me. I wish it could be like, yeah, eat the star. I never considered that. To eat the star? I never considered dessert on the star. Now you're thinking with a fundamental flaw in your brain hole. What does that do? What just happened? I guess I get the whole thing free for a little bit. I guess. I don't know if that did anything spectacular though. Give me some more. 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 Take him out. Whoops. That's not good. That's not looking good. Whoopsie daisy. That's not looking good. Whoa. Was that all it did? That was horrible. Maybe the cool star stuff comes later. Perhaps. But it's not good now. And we're focusing on the now right now. Where we're doing our best now. That's what we're focusing on the now. I feel like the star gets crazy later. And I feel like it is a good thing to get. But it's not good now. You know what I mean? Well, I know where I'm putting you. Ooh, well, he didn't even consider anything else. Let's see. Take him out. Oh no, that's no good. That is no good. No bueno. That's horrible. Lily pad. Walnut crush. Can I get up out of here? There we go. I gotta move things around. This is horrible. Not having a good go so far. I'll move you over here and keep you there. And put some more there. I was stressing about that one. That was stressful. Nah, I can just do this actually. And then I can use the Doom Shroom for you. Yep. Easy work. Yep. And then I'll do you. Then you go down. And then I'll grab you. Easy work. I'll put you there. Alright, I gotta like play as it goes, because these guys are now getting really aggressive. They're just getting mean. Meanies. Boom. Freeze everybody. I need to think. To use my brain here. Hello again, Mossy Fandom Lover. How's it hanging? How's it hanging? How's it hanging? Whoa, what is this guy doing? He just hopped over. Oh, he's going backwards. Interesting. I didn't even consider that. I didn't think he'd be able to do that. That's so cool. That's fine. That's fine, okay. Yeah. Alright, that's fine. Whoa, I messed up. Let me see here. Now it's crazy. Ruined my economy a little bit too. Gotta move this. Gotta get that going. Yep. This is not looking good on my end. This ain't looking too hot. I gotta pay attention. Hey, what's going on? This ain't not looking too hot. Let's see. Okay. A huge wave of zombies is approaching. Well, that's horrible. That is horrifying. Let's see. Okay. Let me go ahead and wait. All right. Go ahead and do this. Yeah, this is fine. Get you. Woo! Hit him with that. Smack him up. Smack him up. There we go. There we go. Now we're getting it. Now we're getting it. I didn't understand the mechanics. Now I understand it now. I get it now. That was just me being silly. That wasn't my bad on me. All right. I'm good now. Hop that over. Go crazy. Oh, no. Ah. I needed him. He was kind of important. Ugh. Those jumping ones are annoying. I didn't even think that. I am playing peak. My goodness. I messed up so bad on that. That was crazy. I gotta think now. Oh, that was annoying. That was so stupid. It is so great. It is so great. Ah, I see. I got hit by a bunch of garbage. All right, let's see. I've lost like most of my things. Hit him with it. Hit him with it. Take him out. Take him out. Take him out. Majority of the stuff I needed is gone. That is horrible. That is bad. Take him out. Just hit him with it. Just hit him. Just hit him. I can't do anything I want right now because I don't have it. One, I don't have enough econ, like at all. Just in no way I have enough econ. Just none. And because of the overly aggressive nature of how this is operating right now, they are goopling me. I'm getting simple gimped. They are messing me up. They are ruining my week. Okay. Man. 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 I'm just getting destroyed. This is genuinely tough. This is I'm actually locking in right now, so I'm not reading chat as much. It is fun. This is fun. This is, oh my god, it goes scrimbly with it indeed. I'm getting hobble gobbled. Oh my god, this is, whew, there's a lot to take in. All right, good. Oh, I do have the pea shooters. Solid. I could have been using those. I didn't realize I did. I had the pea shooters the entire time. A wave of zombies is coming. Oh, what are the odds? What are the odds that a wave of zombies are coming? Oh, who would have thunk? Ah, I got hit. That sucks. Alright. I have almost a full row of doom shrooms. Almost. Man. They really want my backline. My backline is in danger. It is just in danger. Always perpetually in danger. I've not used the hammer. I've barely even used a hammer. Just barely used the hammer. I haven't considered it. I haven't considered using the hammer. I'm just trying to stay alive right now. That's pretty much all I'm doing. This whole game is me staying alive and trying to keep my economy. 3 is a slow key, I think. I just don't want to rely on the slow key. I have my finger on the slow key. I just don't want to rely on it. Feels as though I'd be relying on it if I used it too much. So I just don't want to. There are moments when I will need it, but this isn't one of those moments. There we go. This is crazy work. Is it necessary for late game? More than likely, yeah. More than likely is probably gonna be necessary for late game. Because I'm seeing the potential. I'm seeing the potential, and I'm seeing the division in the world. Oh, cool. Nice. I'm seeing destruction. I'm seeing destruction incarnate. It is looking as if it is going to be a deep requirement. I do post game clips on my second channel. Yeah, it won't be on the main channel. It will be on the second channel. Sorry about that. Yeah. It'll be on the second channel, don't worry. Yeah, we're rushing in. They want me gone. Oh. Hooah. This is a little difficult. A little difficult. A huge wave of zombies is approaching. Not even the final one yet. Not even the final one yet. Just a big wave of zombies. Just a big old wave of zombies. Just a biggin' wave of zombies. I do not have enough econ. I do not have enough econ at all. The biggest issue is going to be when these guys pop up. I don't have enough econ to do as much as I want to. Boom. Perfect. He dolphin hopped me. It's getting skimped temporally. It's skimped her lippy. It is. It is. You're not wrong about that. You are speaking facts right now. You're speaking the better part of my soul right now. Whoop. Go ahead. Holy moly. Holy moly donut shop. That is crazy. That wasn't even the last wave, was it? Nope, wasn't even the last wave. Was not the last wave. Yep. Yep, was not it. Was not it. Was not the last wave. That was just regular schmegular degular. That was just simple, easy pickings. You gotta be joshing me. Oh, you gotta be joshing me. Just take him. Just take him out to the ball game. They're attacking my economy, man. That's my econ, dude. That's my econ. That is just my econ. No, stop it. Stop taking my econ, please. Please stop taking my econ. I don't have much. I don't have much, please. Oh my god. I have not considered that. I have not considered that. Something about him seems unreasonable, but you know, I haven't asked. I just haven't asked. Gotta do that. Maybe I should ask. Maybe I've been too harsh on the zombies. Too harsh on the zombies, perhaps. I haven't considered their feelings. I haven't considered them. All right, we're doing pretty good. We're doing pretty good. We're stomping pretty hard right now. So nothing's gonna sneak up on me here. I see. So I can just fuse as much as I want to. I think I won. Man, that was really, really tough. I was stressing out the whole time. The zombies do have feelings. And they would want to eat my brains. That was incredible. Ooh. My thought process is that they're going to tell me what the magnet does, and I'm not going to care about that in any capacity. I just have no clue. No clue. So I don't know. You said no backline zombies? I don't know what that means. What no backline zombie means. Thank you for following Cephalon Gideon. The backline econ is viable. Oh, wait. You're right. The backline econ is viable. There's no jumpers or miners. You're right. You're right. Okay, you're right. They gave me the strategy. They gave me the strat. I'm gonna bring this guy. I don't know what he does. I just feel like he wants to do something important, so I'm gonna let him. All right, we're good. This is gonna be way. I feel like this will be significantly easier. The magnet will be going crazy. Want to do going crazy style on it? I hope it goes crazy style on it. That'd be good. I'd love it if it goes crazy style on it. So let's see. That guy. My brain is mush now because of that last round. My brain's a little mush. I will tell you that the last round did mess me up emotionally. And don't forget the sunflower thing. People still play Plants vs Zombies. Surreal, just watch this. Surreal, just look at the game for a minute. Starfruit is OP. Let's take a look at the magnet shroom, the magnet system. Well, we can take a look at it. Within 3, they will consider the same magnet and a white line will cross them. Okay, gotcha. Understood. Within 8, they will consider. Okay. Can be in limited number as new requirement. It can be included in the same system. What does that mean? What does that mean? What does that mean, Kobe Bryant? As long as all planets are considered to be the same magnetic system. Okay. What does that mean, Kobe Bryant? Alright, they're connected to belong to a different magnetic system. Okay. Can connect between them. What does this mean? You can place plants some more against a zombie invasion. Cool. I don't know what it does. Like, I still don't know what it does at all. I don't know. A specific magnet buffs. Interesting. Guess I just put them down. I don't know what that means. Well, I know that sucks ass. Whatever I just did, that was dumb as hell. Whatever I just did was stupid. I don't know what I just did. But whatever it was dumb as hell. I'll tell you that much. Got something going on. Something about magnets is happening. Something about magnets is happening. I know that. I'm doing something magnetic. I don't know what it does. The larger the magnet system. Sauce. Let me see something here. Show plan HP. I don't know what the magnet do. I definitely do not know what magnet do. It's the same way I don't know what Scooby do, to be quite honest with you. Magnet do, Scooby do. Just don't know what's happening here. Something's happening with the magnets. They're doing something. I agree that something is happening. Let me go ahead and just take them out. There we go. Doom Shroom. I just don't get it. Good job. Scott's whole stream is reacting to you. What? Reacting to me? What did I do? What did I do? What the hell? What do you mean Scott's whole stream is reacting to me? What does that mean? What does that mean? Reacting to me what? What did I do? I didn't do anything. Why are they reacting to me? What did I do? I didn't do anything, man. I didn't do nothing. I don't know what that means. Mega Walnuts has a wall of projectiles. Oh, I see. Interesting. That's really cool. So whatever projectiles get fired and don't... Okay, I got it. Do you support Trump's policies? No. Why do you ask? The hell is this? Oh man, this is This is wacky. This is wacky. You seem like a centrist to me. That's cool. That's cool. I think I seem like a black guy to most people. That's really how I operate. This is tough. But I'm happy I seem like a centrist to you. I'm happy we can get this squashed out the way. You know what? For the sake of argument, I'm the most centralized centrist on the planet. For you. Just for you. Just for you, buddy. I'll, you know, usually I don't do things for people, but you seem kind of different. I think I like you. I suggest patterning the magnet stars. That's a good idea. Might I suggest patterning your set? Thanks. Norb, I'm here for you. I like you. You're a good guy. I've been thinking about you all day, actually. But there's what was I about to do? Dang it. All right, here we go. Someone said they were reacting to me. I feel. Oh, I can see them through this mist if I do that. That's interesting. Ooh, I didn't know that. Ooh, that's actually a little bit of a cheat code. Didn't know I could do that. Interesting. Looking pretty far left on the screen to call yourself a centrist. You got me there. You got me there. I am looking far left on the screen. Mostly because chat's over there, but you got me there. I might not be. I'm not a good centrist, it seems now. That's the issue. I'm not a good centrist. A good centrist would always play both sides. I have to play both sides forever. I'm not really playing both sides. That's my issue. I could be shilling a lot harder to play both sides so I never lose a base and I never have integrity for anything. I'm not doing that as hard as I could. That's my issue. That's my problem. Bad centrist, no donut. Oh, drats. Oh, gee willikers. Haven't played PVZ since the original. Oh, well. I beg of you to go ahead and download this. It is free. Huzzah, more magnets. I don't know what the magnets do. I just kind of have them. They're here, though. They're doing something. I got a wall of projectiles. Something is happening. Something is definitely... I'm mathematical with it. Something is happening. Something mathematical is happening. Huzzah. He's in the front. Put this boy in the back. I'll put a magnet on him. Maybe. I don't know, actually. I don't know if he has capabilities of magnetism. Which PVZ game is this? This is Fusion. Fusion. Maybe I can find. I don't know what the hell is going on here. The plants are attacking. Plants are attacking. Passant is good, but the plants are attacking. All you need to know is the plants are attacking. That's really, there's not much you need to know. This is the plants are attacking. Pete, I'm Pete. I didn't realize I was Pete. I thought my name was Saros, but I'll take Pete. Do you play Pokemon Go? That's a great question. I used to. Not much anymore. Wow, Clippy spotted. Ooh, ooh. I used to play a lot of Pokemon Go, but not so much anymore, to be quite honest with you. Not so much anymore. I miss the first era of Pokemon Go. That was a goated era. Truly a moment in time. History was in the making there. That was godlike. The plants are attacking. That pretty much the zombies are coming and plants are attacking is the main basis of this game. That's it. That's the game. So say the line. Gibble gop. Slibble gooble goop. Dorble gorbagop. Seebalabagop. George Smackadopoulos. Optopolopoulos. Wigglebep. Teeble geeble geep. What if you play Pokemon Go every day? You'd probably have an insane roster right now. Your roster on the thing would be psychotic and insane. Sadly, I don't. For a game to me, you're not wrong about that. You're not wrong about that. It's just plants, and you may not know this. They're versing zombies. So that's kind of the whole game. Hey, I'm always here for you. Do you want me to say the line? I'll drop everything. I'll drop everything just to say the line for you, man. I'll drop everything. Just for you. Just for you. You said say the line. I'm here for you. That's what I see. And I got a Tinkertuff. Nice. I spent a ton of money on Pogo. And I agree the game just got more and more draining pockets and gathering data. That's just every game when it eventually corrupts and turns into. That's just what happens. I joined Speedy because Pogo was mentioned in the video preview. Pokemon Go? Was it? Was it mentioned in the video preview? I'm not sure. We're talking about Pokemon right now. I feel like that's very juxtaposed to what the hell is that thing? I don't know what that's crazy. I don't know what you were. Scared the crap out of me though. This guy, oh, he can turn into a Doom Shroom. A Doom Magnet. How interesting. I don't know what it does. I'm not sure what the magnets do. I don't know. I understand the concept. 7 minutes ago, Shades knows. Shades has been here the entire time. Shades like Pokemon Go was mentioned. Indeed. There is a, by the way, there is a horizontal version of this stream. I do have a horizontal version of this stream. I feel like people are confused. There are 2 versions of the stream right now. There are indeed 2 versions of the stream. I'm sorry to confuse you guys. I feel as though I could do something mathematical. Something mathematical is happening. There is, yeah, there's 2, yeah, there are 2 versions. It does not have the DVD logo bouncing. I'm so sorry. You found the wrong one. Sorry about that. There's basically nobody in the horizontal chat, to be quite honest with you, to be fair. So yeah, then I'm saying that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. There'd be no way for me to put the DVD screen bouncing on the horizontal chat. Sadly, I don't have a way to do that yet, but I will find a way for you. Pop the Weasel is playing on loop because there's a guy running through with the Pop the Weasel thing in the background, in the back burner. He's going nuts. He is doing his best to try to take me out. Huzzah. Magnetism. Oh. Magnetism. Magnetism. Ooh, magnetism. Jack in the Box zombie. That's little known fact is actually a Jack in the Box zombie. Probably didn't know that. The Jack in the Box zombie. Ooh. Yes. Use the power of circles, my friend. Circles. Hold on. Circles. Yes. 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 Good. 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 Watching a lot of your videos lately, and I've got to say, I've changed my direction in some aspects of my life. I'm happy I could do that for you. I'm happy I could do that for you. Seem pretty strong. They do seem pretty strong. They do seem pretty strong. But I guess it depends on the strength of the projectiles, considering the fact that I'm using pretty strong projectiles. What do you think of your party? Metagross, Tinkaton, Hisuian, Goodra. I don't know what a Goodra is. Copperdraft. I don't know what Electros, Spiritomb, and I know Archaludon is perhaps a dragon type. Hisuian, Goodra. I've never heard of that. I don't even know what a Copperdraw is. Electros. I don't know what that is either. I do know that Tinkaton is cool. A sucker for spirit types. I know Spiritomb is a ghost type. Steel is the best typing in Pokemon, right next to Fairies. Fairy, Steel. I think Fairy and Steel is probably the 2 best typings in Pokemon. That's pretty much all I got in my brain right now, just Fairy and Steel. So yeah, the Kombucha King. What? This is Plants vs. Zombies Fusion, a fan mod of Plants vs. Zombies. I'm a Kombucha King is crazy. This is not the game I remember. It is not. It is not. It is not. Fairy is a broken typing. I still have not beaten Pokemon Pokerogue yet. I have not beaten Pokerogue yet. Not once. One day I will. I just play it in my free time. I have not actually beaten Pokemon Go. That is not what I've done. Not what I've done at all. I feel like I should. I feel like I should beat Pokemon Go. That'd be great. Let me just put this right here and just do a Doom Shroom. There we go. That's what I like to see. That was spectacular. That was spectacular. I love that so much. Good for me. Level 36. Oh, it's the Dolphins. It's the minor guys. What are these? Oh, okay, cool. Okay, this is just it. Needs to go back to Pokerogue. It is such a good game. Lilipad. Just gonna put these down. It is a goated game. I need to see. I need to see. You gotta be joking. Don't even know why I did that. Don't even know why I did that. Let me see more things. If I put on the zombie hub, I can actually see them. I can see them through the smoke, so I'll just rely on that. Well, that's cool. The zombie hub, this hub looks really crazy. It's just nothing but it's gonna be Starro, isn't it? It's gonna be Starro and the power of evil. It's gonna be Star season, isn't it? It's Star season. It's just Star season. They just want me to have stars. It's the fault in our stars. Yeah, they just want me to have stars. A lot of lanterns, tell you that much. Huzzah. I'm gonna save that guy. I'm gonna save that guy. Stars are good. I bet they are. What's going on here? What's happening with the star? Why are they going backwards like this? What is this? What is happening with the stars? What is this machination that's happening on the screen? What is this? This is Machiavellian. He looks so goofy. I like that. Amazing work. You've done so good. Is homing cause lamps. Is homing cause lamps. Oh. Oh. Ah, that's crazy. What? That's a little nuts. That's a little crazy. Stars. Stars. All right, we're doing good so far. Put some lily pads on that. Still waiting. I'm still waiting. This is a lot of stars. Star power indeed. This is nuts. This is kind of cracked. I like this. I like this setup. You know, stars, I doubted you at first, but you might be alright. Gotta figure out a way to incorporate them in my build. This is crazy. Madrigal's got nothing. Whoa, he just jumped over everything. Take this guy out, please. Please. Take him out. Please take him out. He's done nothing good in his lifetime. He's done nothing good. He's never done anything good in his life. Please. Alright, boom. Challenge has not been unlocked yet. Then they give you lots to think about as a philosophical level. Clear Obscure Expedition 33. I actively made a hour-long retrospective about that game. It is genuinely one of my favorite games of all time, and there's no game that has probably come close in recent years, eons, peak days. It is just great. Just gonna put these out here. I don't really know what to do for this. There we go. I don't know how to say no to this. Yes. The Zeppelin. Take him out. Take him out. Take him out. Clover plus star, please. Clover plus star. What the? Oh, interesting. Yeah, that's kind of yucky. That's kind of yucky. Clover plus star, please. Hey, you got me. That's crazy. That's a little nuts. My bad. I ain't recognize game. Where's my mind cells? Going nuts out here. Check out Outer Wilds. I have played Outer Wilds. Finish Clear Obscure. Go beat Clear Obscure right now. Do nothing else but beat Clear Obscure. Expedition 6 billion. Beat Clear Obscure. Oh, I need actual regular stars, don't I? I do need regular stars. The patience for turn-based games. It is surprisingly not a turn-based game. If I could phrase it in any way to make you want to play it, it is not a turn-based game, if that helps. Don't know if it helps. Don't know if that makes any sense at all. But it is not a turn-based game, if that makes any sense. While technically a turn-based game, it is not a turn-based game, if I could phrase it that way. It's a non-turn-based game, because I'll tell you this much: I despise turn-based games. I'm not a fan. It's a real-time strategy, but also yes. Yeah, lanterns. Yeah, lanterns. Take him out, best buddy. Use the power of friendship. Use the power of friendship to take him out. It's so good. Clear as mud. Yeah, clear as mud. That's what I like to see. Clear as mud. That's good. Ooh, take him out. Ooh, go crazy. Power. Yes. I'll go with Magnus on that too. That's kind of funny. Didn't know I could do that. I didn't know I could do that. And huzzah. What if you plant her in a Blover Star? I don't think I have the fusion unlocked yet to do that, actually. I don't think I can do that. I don't have the abilities unlocked. What's crazy right now, what's really crazy, is the fact of the matter that I just have a bunch of stuff on the field. I just have a bunch of stuff on the field. I don't think I'm losing in any universe at all. I'm just getting, it's just destruction on the field. It is genuinely just Anarchy reigns. Which is a great game that everybody should play. Anarchy reigns. Haha. You need some cactus stars? Do I? What do cactus stars do? Oh, I see. I see. I see, says the blind man to the deaf wife. The life of the wife is ended by the knife. Yeah. 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 No one knows and nobody goes. Lily Jane Doe. Yeah, and I'm asking why, Lord. This is no way to die, Lord. You did make it to a Saros Live. You did indeed make it to a Saros Live. You are here. You are here in this world, in this reality. Welcome to Dark Souls. Welcome to Dark Souls. Whoa. Give me some more of that. Give me some more of that. More of that. I want to say thank you for inspiring me better. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Your stuff getting blowed up. Is it? My stuff getting blowed up? What stuff? Dark Souls 3 video? We will do a Dark Souls 3 mod. There is a Dark Souls 3 mod coming up that we will do. It's me, Joe Mama. Hey, John Smith. Unga. This is nuts. Need to play some of those mods. There's a Convergence mod that I'm looking really forward to play. It's called Convergence. It's just called Convergence, and I'm really looking forward to play Convergence mod. It just looks fun. Don't think I really need much else. I really don't. This is pretty much the build of all time. This is the game. That's the game. On these levels, they really give you too much. They just give you too much. It's just what it is. That's just what it is. Huge wave of zombies is approaching. Well, by all means, do your best. Yeah, that's just done. You're just done. I feel like it gets crazy. TikTok dopamine farm level. That's really funny. TikTok dopamine farm level. That's goofy. That was insane. That was wild. Okay, it is meant to teach mechanics. This is what those fake PVZ TikToks look like, dude. Oh, there's fake PVZ TikToks? I didn't even realize that was a market. I didn't even know that was an economy. So apparently this is just someone keeps coming in saying that somebody's reacting to me. So give me 1 second. One moment. I didn't realize it was a thing. No, I didn't realize that was a thing. One moment. Is there a it's like I've been reacted to. I feel like I should do my due diligence and react. One moment. Give me 1 second. Hold on. Got a bounce. Thank you. I appreciate that. One moment while I do something here. One moment. I gotta do something. My bad, I'm doing something before. I'm doing something right now. I do multi-stream, yeah. I am multi-streaming. I gotta pee, hold on. I gotta pee. Okay, so we're gonna react to something real fast. Give me 1 second. We're gonna react to something real fast because I've now been informed to look at something. We'll come right back to this. One moment. I've been kind of excited for this level, so give me 1 second. One moment. Okay. What happened? Something happened. What happened? Something happened. What happened? Because I make some political content, but I also talk about my life. I talk about...
He's not even talking the same way. It's like a different person. $35. Anyways, let's react to the goddamn video, guys.
What happened here?
Yo, Isabel, thank you for joining the stream. Marbs, thank you for joining the stream. Ahmed, thank you for joining the stream. So as I was saying, first of all, I didn't say anything crazy about Cyril's girl, chat. For the people who keep saying that, all I said was, oh, she does OnlyFans. I went to her profile, I saw that she did OnlyFans. That's all I said. And doing that, that's not a crime. You know, me pointing that out, I'm just making an observation here, chat. Do as you want with that information. Do as you want with that information. And the other stuff that we said yesterday was all stuff that he had already warned us about. He told us, oh, take everything I say as a grain of salt. So he says, you didn't even need to bring her up. That's why he feels away. Anyways, let's see. I don't know if he even saw that clip. And my bad, man. You know, I always take it too far, chat. You guys already know I'm the supervillain.
I don't know what happened here. I feel like I missed so much.
Told you guys that. I'm the supervillain. I'm the biggest hater, the biggest pocket watcher. I'm the supervillain. So I'm sorry. I went a little bit too far. Anyway, let's watch the video. Let's see what he says.
So apparently now I get. Oh, I froze. Am I frozen? Can you see me? Can you see me? Am I frozen? Am I still frozen? Am I frozen? Frozen fella? Am I frozen? I should probably put my glasses on. I should more than likely have my glasses on. I feel like you're back. Welcome back. Okay, so I was talking to this. I'm reacting to my reaction of a reaction. It's so fellow, goofy. Scott Leonard. It feels so goofy. Channel. And this is not an admission to go strike him down. I'm not saying to go attack this person. Scott Leonard, amazingly level-headed individual. Right?
A little salty.
Had a fantastic talk. Great conversation.
That's all right.
Really fun. Right? I loved every bit of the conversation we had. Now, I was informed by friends to go watch him react before and after I talk to him on stream. That's all I was told to. Now I have nothing to kind of he denies I am schizophrenic. Hey, that's good. That's great. I would love to deny that I'm schizophrenic too. That'd be great.
There's rice in there.
I would love that my Geodon medication be taken away. That'd be outstanding. I would love that my psychiatrist denied it. I would love if my therapist denied it. That'd be great. That would be fantastic. You know what? I deny I'm schizophrenic too. That's great. I'm no longer black either. I'm Korean. I'm a K-pop star. That'd be nice. That'd be great. That would be fantastic.
I see what he's trying to do here. But you're kind of asking us to be, and I don't know, bro. Look, I don't know Cyril's TV personally. The only reason I said that I wasn't buying it is because the conversation we had, in retrospect, was a little bit all over the place. But I don't know about his condition. But for you to just ask me to blindly believe you, nobody's entitled to the confidence of another person, right? Like, I have every right to be skeptical. Am I wrong, chat? Is that insane? Is that insane, Tank? Is that an insane take?
Chat.
That I have every right to be skeptical?
I'm gonna take away my depression. It'd be so good if I could just get it all away. Wow, it'd be amazing. I'd be over the moon.
I'm a skeptic by nature.
That'd be great. Sadly, I can't. To be quite honest with you, I have schizoaffective disorder. To be very specific, it's schizoaffective. I just say schizophrenia. So we're all just normal. Proud of my transition. Thank you. You love K-pop Demon Hunters? I'm golden. I'm actively golden right now. I'm Jungkook is what I am. That's who I am. Can you see Twitch chat? No. Oh, hold on. You're right. I can't see Twitch chat. Hold on. I can't see Twitch chat. I cannot see Twitch chat right now. I'm sorry.
When you tell me you're a Crip, but you obviously are a guy who likes anime and you don't talk like the traditional Crip that I would associate a person who's affiliated with those gangs with, it makes me skeptical of the narrative, right? It's like if I told you guys I was a Disney princess. Would you not be skeptical of that narrative? He says, I don't know, me personally, it just looks weird when you address it after and not in the moment. How can I address it in the moment, though? I'm getting the information as he's speaking.
Is my Twitch chat down? Activate source. Boom. Is my Twitch chat down right now? I can't see Twitch chat.
Hmm?
Hold on, I can't see Twitch chat right now. One moment. I gotta sign into Twitch. Am I logged?
It took me a moment to analyze what was happening. That's why.
Oh, we'll see. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I was so sorry. I told him you're an entertainer. Should not be taken seriously because you're literally dualized. You can take multiple while seeing contradictory. That is literally what it is. That's actively what it is. Second time real stream. What's up, Board Pastel? I'm so sorry. How do I make? Reacting to a video I reacted to as well. I'm trying to figure out what's going on because people keep coming in here and saying that I'm being reacted to. So now I gotta figure out what's happening. I feel like we could just get in the Discord call and talk about everything. I feel like it would just be better to get in the Discord call and just talk about everything because I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's happening. I was playing Plants vs. Zombies. I feel like it'd be nice to figure out what's happening. You're gonna see more people in the YouTube chat. I'm much bigger on YouTube, to be quite honest with you. So I don't know what he said yet. I just want to point this out. I've been having a casual dialogue, I imagine. I don't know. I haven't really done anything. Let's get to a Discord call. Great. Give me a Discord link. Give me a Discord link of some sort, or just like he has my Discord. It's like I feel like I could just figure this out. Because on other people too. That's fair. That's great. I just didn't know what was going on because if I get like more than 10 messages I would love to figure this out. I'll get more than 10 messages. I gotta figure it out. I got like 10 messages, so I'd like to figure it out.
Against this guy at all. We have some things that we disagree on.
Is it live?
Content brain. He called me content brain. Guys, if you watch this whole stream, there's a segment of this stream where he makes a video live in front of us and posts it.
This is great.
He said he walked you. And he's calling me content brains. Oh my god.
We
He says,
should
so
just
what's your general opinion on
talk.
Ceros? Was he being a jerk? It's hard to tell, Royalty. Look, I'm going back and forth again. It's hard to tell because my first impression was that he was exaggerating his claims and he was kind of contradictory. And I didn't believe everything he said. Look, I honestly, people keep saying that I'm beefing with Ceros and I'm starting drama with Ceros. But in reality, I'm not starting drama with Ceros because all I said was that I didn't agree with him on certain points and that I didn't believe his whole story. That's not beefing. That's not beefing. That's just me saying I didn't believe his story. Am I not? Oh, yo, he's there. He says we can talk. He wants to. Do you want to? Let me invite him. You're in my Discord, Ceros. Let me just add you to my Discord tonight if you want.
Let me just.
Let's see. Open call. I'm gonna drop the link in the chat. Or actually, I'll send you the link directly.
We come in peace.
Is she crazy, bro?
Why am I such a fucking unk, bro? I can never figure out how to get this to work.
Okay.
Okay, there we go. Let me grab Ceros. Let me send them the link to this chat.
Let me start my OBS virtual cam. That's crazy.
Grab mine.
Marv, yo.
All right, now we can figure this out. I don't feel like anybody's talking shit yet. I don't feel like anybody's talking shit. I just wanna. Oh god, it's right in front of my face. What is this? Hello, sir. Please move. Thank you so much. I just. I must leave the server to join. Gee willikers, let me just give it the blooms. No, a second. Earbud Tevin's Jump Gang. There we go. Discard that one. Link expired. Send another link. Send another link. Send another link. Send another link. Send another link.
Okay, I might be beefing a little bit, but I'm not really beefing.
Send another link.
He says send another link. Okay, let me see.
I'm sorry. Come back tomorrow, Doopy. We're playing another game. I'm so sorry.
Where's the fucking
You must first leave a server to join. All right. It just says invalid. It just says invalid link. Let me just leave this server. It just says invalid link.
Yeah, I did. Yeah. Yeah. Did he join?
I was in 100 server. That's on me.
He says send it once more. He says I was in 100 servers. Okay.
That's on me. It says I'm at my server limit.
Oh yeah. I'm so bad at this. Here, I sent it again. I sent you it's in the DM. I sent you it in a DM. Because there's no way to call him directly in, right? Or is there?
Yes, there is a way to call him directly in. Are you friends with him?
Yeah.
Then go to y'all's DMs.
Go
to y'all's DMs.
Okay.
And right on the top of the right under your name thing that says ring to XXX. Oh, but I think he actually has to be in your Discord. Okay, so what you're gonna want to send him? You're gonna want to send him the invite.
I send him the invite to my Discord in a message.
Oh my god.
Okay.
First of all, it's always the same story with the streamer drama, man.
It's expired.
The chatters love. He said it expired. Shit, how did it expire? Let me send it again.
If he sends the same link, it's gonna expire. He has to create a new link.
Let's see. And I honestly, the other thing is I kind of suck at. I think he joined. Is that him?
Create a new link.
No, that's gray. That's gray.
Okay, that's great. Yeah.
No, that's okay.
Oh my guys.
Ay, bro.
He has to create a new link.
Okay.
Man, come on.
Oh, I have to create a new link. He said. Okay.
That's the same
Man,
link.
hey, join that, man.
I'm trying to join. I promise I'm trying to join. I promise.
Edit link, I guess.
I promise I'm trying to join.
Never, no limit, generate new link. Boom. Okay, now I'll send it. This one should probably work. Okay, I'm sending.
He just call you.
Then you guys won't be able to join.
Outstanding.
Oh shit!
Jason.
Why is this nigga Mike so present, bro?
President.
Oh shit! The supervillain is here, guys! Run!
The whole day, I have received people from my place just talking about this whole situation. It's been funny. I've been confused because I didn't know there was a situation in the first place.
So
really not.
Ciro's, your TV's not.
No.
Your camera's not on.
Give me one.
Can you guys pop your cameras on?
On a memento por
There you
favor.
go.
Okay, so
My camera should be on.
No, yours is on. Contents. Gray's is on.
You want me to turn
But
it
yeah,
down?
look. First of all, I'm gonna be the big man here and say I apologize if I said anything too crazy, but I felt like I didn't say anything that was really a diss. All I said was I didn't believe his story. Am I not entitled to not believe the story?
Nah, I suppose you're fine for the most part. That's not really the main crux of it. I didn't care. People were just telling me that you were like talking crazy shit. And I was like, what? I didn't know what was happening. I was like, I thought we had a great conversation because I didn't know you had viewed it as content. That wasn't my intention to view it as content. And you guys were like psychoanalyzing me as like I'm some creature. I'm just a Detroit nigga, I think, and I didn't realize that people were deeply psychoanalyzed. I was like, oh, okay, I thought we were friends, because I thought we spoke as friends. That was my thought process. I was telling you about my life. You asked questions about content. I was like, cool, we're friends. That's my thought process.
So I'll say that. For me, I feel like anything that happens on stream is content. So like right off the bat, I'm like, okay, like this is content because we're doing it on stream, right? Like
that's fair. But you had specifically said about me that I was clip farming you.
Because you said no, you know what? You know why I said that? I said that because in the conversation you said, don't take anything I say serious. Everything I'm doing here is for the shock, basically for the shock value and to create the clip. So you didn't specify that was in a specific scenario. You kind of said it general, so I took it as a general statement that like everything he says is clip.
No,
that's how I interpreted it.
I don't use other people as content, unless I'm making.
But you never told me that.
Sorry, what I do is I use Twitch Metrics Creator to get a point across and make a fake I show people the method all the time. It's much easier, especially if I want to get a point across. I'll make a short out of it. It's really easy to do that. That's what I meant. I thought I made that. That must be on me. I was scatterbrained. I apologize. No, in no universe would I wasn't trying to make a clip viral moment out of it at all. It seems pointless to do so.
So that's where that whole statement came in. So when your viewers came into my chat in the morning and they're like, Scott, why are you dissing Cieros? You say you don't believe anything he says. I'm like, I don't believe anything he says because he told me not to believe what he says. He said, he said, don't believe me.
I had a fundamental, I think in the terms of politics, because of the different topics. Also, my name is Saros, by the way. It's not a fake birth certificate, by the way. I want to point that out. You can't really get a fake, but I don't even know where I get a fake birth certificate. To further illustrate my point, this is my my driver's license, which has my name. You can just have it's my name. It's an Ohio's driver license by virtue of I get less insurance in Ohio. I live in Michigan. I live in Detroit, but you get less insurance because Ohio is an hour away.
Hold on. Saros, I don't mean to interrupt.
Yes, sir.
But how long ago was the car accident that you didn't have insurance?
The car accident that didn't have insurance was, I think, a year or two ago. One or two. I think it was either this year or last year.
Yeah, I'm gonna do my homework because obviously
I did have a car. I've had 2 car accidents in the past 2 years, and I have incredible nerve damage from it. I have insurance now, thank God, because I had to GoFundMe where I got a car and I got insurance. But I have insurance now, so curious there.
I mean, you got into another car accident, correct?
Yeah, I got in 2 car accidents. I got 2 hit and runs. They fucked me up bad. It was bad times.
So I do have a question about the birth certificate.
Go ahead about the insurance.
Okay.
Go ahead and keep talking about the birth certificate. My bad.
So I had a question about the birth certificate. On the birth certificate, and now I feel like we're interrogating this nigga. We're gonna put him in the hot chair. We got the fucking the waterboarding ready. We're about to put the fucking bamboo under his nails and shit.
Okay.
On your birth certificate, it says birthplace Louisiana. Where does it say Louisiana?
No,
I couldn't
that's
see
my
it.
dad's. My dad's Louisiana, and my mother's birthplace says Ohio, and my birthplace says Ohio. Because you can get your birth evident on file changed. At the bottom, there's a note that says birth correction evident on file. Because I need it to be Americanized as a citizen. You can see the note that it says there. That is a note specifically so I can have my birthplace registered as Ohio, because I have a second birth certificate that is specifically in Arabic for Egypt. That's why I have 2 birth certificates that say my name, because I needed to be an American citizen. That's what happens when you get 2 citizenships.
Man,
So,
listen. Look,
go ahead.
fuck all this bullshit, Nick. I believe your birth certificate is real. I believe your birth certificate was real the first time.
No. We need to see the long form. We need to see the long form birth certificate. I'm a birther now, nigga. I want to see the long
Bro, I
form
feel like
birth
Barack
certificate.
Obama. This is
The fuck?
like, is he really from Hawaii? This is so. There's that.
Actually, I was born in Hawaii, which is crazy.
Damn, Obama.
Anyway, neither here nor there.
All right. So
So,
what's going
earlier-
on?
Earlier, Gray said, I don't know if you want to discuss it. I don't know what angle this conversation is in.
Sure.
Now I sound like the content. He said I was content brain, but I really do. Now I really do think I have content brain, because I'm like, what's the angle of the conversation?
You are deeply content brain. You literally said yesterday, I'm going to end my stream on a high note because the people remember the last 5 minutes. And immediately afterwards, you ended up clipping, it says, exposing Ceros TV. Even in your stream title right now, you have like Tectone and Asmongold. You're content brain more than me, but you don't do thumbnails. So like you're just doing it for like nothing.
No, okay. I want to correct something. You said I don't do thumbnails.
Yeah.
If you go into my content, there's like different playlists, right?
Okay.
There's a playlist that has main quest and side quest, and all of those do have thumbnails. I just started streaming. I've only been streaming for like 9 months. So when I started streaming, for the streams and for the clips from the streams, I don't do thumbnails, because I was thinking about removing all of those videos and moving them to a different. I have another channel.
Okay.
I was thinking of moving all those videos off of this channel so I can go back to the original content that was here, that was all vlogs.
Okay.
Because the vlogs were like a different content demographic or whatever.
What's the point of making the clip without the thumbnail? Because no one's gonna click on it.
Okay. So this I got from Hex Speaks. Who, by the way, I need to get Hex Speaks on a Discord call too.
Hex Speaks, was it for a clip channel specifically where you don't put thumbnails on it?
He said that he doesn't put thumbnails on any of his videos.
How big is Hex Speaks?
He has 100,000 subscribers.
So he's significantly bigger than you. So he probably has the luxury of doing that because they know him.
I mean, that's a good point.
No one knows you.
It's a good point. That's a good point. But anyways, I was gonna say something. Forget this topic.
Sorry, I apologize.
Gray earlier said something about the Crips
Okay.
angle of this.
Yeah.
I want to see, like, can expand on that, Gray. I'm gonna give you the floor because you were pretty adamant about it.
Go nuts.
So it's just, so you got jumped off at 12.
No, I got jumped
and
in.
You got jumped out.
Jumped in.
Yeah, well, jumped off the porch. No, that's. And then you got jumped out at 22, right? Or 20?
22.
22. Okay. So, what hood were you from?
Merc Squad,
What kind of crib?
Southside Van Buren, Merc Squad. I sold. Man, I don't know if I can talk about this on stream. The F word.
Don't. Yeah. Okay. No worries.
So
no
the
worries.
F word. I was
Don't worry about it.
primarily just selling stuff. Pool ball makes sense. That's sold primarily that. I took copper from houses.
So all right, here's my point.
Yeah.
Because this was a good point. When you said that, and I'm sure you can agree with me here,
Go
that
ahead.
Crips do not talk about gay people in the real world. In prison, I'm not talking about there. Okay? Because that's totally different.
Yeah.
And I will agree with you on that. But in the real world, they do not claim gay members.
No,
And
no.
that's just how it is.
They're all DL. Like they're all DL. Like they all.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, they're all
So-
DL. I wasn't like open about a lot of stuff that I did while I was at Crip. To be quite honest with you, that came a bit later. But everybody was really DL, like really DL. It was horrible. That's just.
So is that how you got jumped out?
No. I. This is gonna sound goofy.
You don't have, you don't have to get in specific. I just want to yell yes or no.
Oh no, that's not how I got jumped out. It wasn't because of my sexuality specifically. No, it was another situation. But they don't mess with gay people at all. Most niggas, most niggas hate gay people. 80%, 167% of niggas hate gay people. That's not even a debate. I'm not questioning that. Like, ask any black guy that plays 2K religiously, they'll be like, gay niggas can die. Like, ask any of them. That's a real state. That's just not, they don't fuck with them because they're fruity and weird.
It's just because you were so open about it, like the way you are now.
Mhm.
So I figured that you'd be so open about it back then that you were bisexual. And it was just like, so if you're so open about it and you claim your Crip and, you're selling drugs because you got to get them from your Crip friends or whatever you're doing, then they would immediately discipline you, right? You get DP'd. So
it would depend on, because we had a vice lord, right? LT was a vice lord, and LT was a secret DL, and I kind of knew that. It was like a whole thing. Because he came out of prison and he like really loved smacking butt. It was like a whole thing because prison messed him up like really bad because he got smacked and then he started smacking butt and he realized the power he had because he could have authority over people. It was like a whole thing. It was like really bad, and it was a lot going on. And that's just hood nonsense. That's just niggas.
sorry. I gotta laugh.
That's just niggas. Like that's just niggas.
No, not about that. In the chat, the fucking chat, dude. Oh my god, royalty, dude. Chill, nigga. He says DP. Do you mean double penetrate?
No, it's disciplined. It's just
I know what it means, Gray. I'm just these guys are fucking like.
That's funny.
Yeah,
you would get double penetrated.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, me and Sarah's know what the fuck we're talking about it because,
yeah, it was.
I just thought
trauma,
that,
but I was maiming people. I was cursed on people. I was doing horrible, evil stuff. Like I was messing people's lives up. That was my life for a long time because that was all I had. Because this is how it went. 12 years old. My first girlfriend, Hannah Jennerick, she died of cancer. She died of leukemia. She died, and I was going to a Catholic school. And then my mom and dad got divorced because I set up a fake Kik account and said my dad was talking to children because I needed them to get divorced because they were messing up my life. My dad was destroying my mom and it was bad. And after that, I just was roaming the streets doing ignorant stuff because my mom was mentally broken from the divorce. So I was out just doing ignorant, wild, savage, horrible things. And then at 16, I got diagnosed with blood cancer, leukemia, and that went to my lungs and it messed me up. I was 95 pounds. I was bald. And I was horrible. That's why I grew my hair out so much. And I look like a fluff ball, as I've been called by people. That's why I have so much hair now, because I love my hair, because it's all I have now, because it's important to me, because I was on chemo and I didn't have any. So after that, life just went kind of sporadic and crazy. That's just been my life. It's always been wild and wacky. I know it sounds horrifically unbelievable, but if I could resurrect my ex-wife or have the grandchildren that I had talk to me, I would talk to them and get them on there, is what I'd do.
I have one more question. Well, not a question, but like a statement that goes into a question. So when you said that you are not a good person, but you are kind.
Yeah.
You know, I like to dissect every little sentence. So you said I'm kind, but I'm not a good person. And obviously with the actions that you said that is that why you feel like you have to be kind? But why don't you think you can be why don't think you think you should be good? You know what I mean?
Good is
Being kind, I can be kind at work, but as soon as I walk out of that door, it's fuck you. I literally fucking hate you, and that's it.
Well, that's not kind. That's nice. That's being nice. Nice,
but what being kind is
not the same as being nice. I'll explain it this way. If I'm nice to a fat person, I say, "Oh, you're not big. You're big boned." If I'm kind, I say, "Let's go to the gym. Let's go to the gym. Let's work out." Because I don't want you to ruin your life. Nice person wouldn't do that. They would just, say, "Oh, I'm gonna give you a platitude."
Being good?
Being good.
That's what I'm trying to say.
Good is subjective, because to Nazi Germany, Hitler was good, obviously. To Republicans, Trump is good, but to some people, Trump is bad. I am not good to a lot of people. I am good to a lot of people. I myself, to me, am only kind. I am not objectively good. There is no objective goodness. I am subjectively good and subjectively bad, but I am always, no matter what, kind, because that is not subjective. There is no subjectivity to kindness, and that is what I am.
Would you say that kindness and being nice are pretty similar? Because
no, they're different to me. I think nice is holding open the door.
We have different perspectives.
Yeah, we have different perspective. That's just how I feel. And there's no word in English to really quantify the difference as I feel, as that I can think of. I think it's just kind is when, let's say, somebody needs $100, and I say, "Here goes $100." Nice would be, "I'll give you the 100, but you gotta give me something back." Kind is, "Don't worry about this. You can have the 100. You never pay me back." That's the difference. I am now kind.
No, I understand. I understand your perspective. Yeah. Just wanted to get a couple bases out.
I don't know. I don't know.
The things that you do say are outlandish. I think everybody can agree. Even you can agree.
I think the issue is that you think I don't mean it.
Well,
no.
I mean,
there's some things, I do. Like, without a doubt, I don't think I could believe, because it's just the amount of time that you lived doesn't correlate to the amount of things you've done.
How so?
And I'm not
but
saying
not only just that for me. And from my perspective, what bothers me is that maybe consciously you believe it, but if I say I'm against Nazis, right?
Okay.
And I make a whole bunch of videos about being against Nazis, but then you go outside and you catch me at the corner mark with Nazi regalia on and a Nazi flag in my back pocket. Like, it doesn't matter what I said. Like, I'm not following through with what I said. Like, I'm doing the exact opposite. So, like,
that's fair.
When
it's kind of like, if I could do an example here, it's kind of like you saying you want to be authentic and then manipulating your audience.
Yeah.
Like you did, right?
Damn, Scott.
Well, how did I manipulate my audience?
Because you said you wanted to end on a high note. You specifically took things out of context. Is that like that, right?
But that's not manipulating them, to be honest, because
it is, and it's okay to admit you're manipulating your audience. Just admit to it. Stop being a coward. Don't be a coward now. Admit to that.
No,
it's okay.
I'm not being a coward.
I admit I manipulate my audience. You do it too. It's okay to admit.
But is it manipulating my audience? Ending on a high note is not manipulating my audience. It's being strategic with.
That's manipulation. How? It's okay to you're trying to get trophies on some moral high ground, and that's an issue, because I tell people they fucking suck. I tell my audience they're garbage, and you're like, "I love all my viewers. They're amazing." No, you don't. No. You said you love your viewers.
No. I love them when they do right, and I don't love them when they do wrong. I've said this. Great is my witness that when people do something wrong, I call them out on it. When they don't, I do. But I'm not going to fucking bring them down to being objects. They're not objects. They're humans. They're people.
My issue here is that you're not authentic with your level of hate. You're not. It's the level because you're wishy-washy. You're more wishy-washy than me, and that's a crazy statement. Because I'm schizophrenic.
No.
I'm schizophrenic, and you are somehow more wishy-washy than me. How is that possible?
What have I said that came off as wishy-washy?
In the after stream, because I've watched it now.
Yeah, go ahead.
You ended the stream with me like, yeah, we're great. We're going to do this. We're so fine. And then you were like, fuck that guy. Immediate, because you got peer pressured by other people, because you don't have integrity.
It's not that I got peer pressured by anyone. It's that sometimes you don't have a clear perspective of everything, and other people add to your perspective, and then it clarifies. When I ended the call, I had a foggy vision of what occurred. Like, I was still putting all the pieces together.
Okay.
When I got in the call with these other guys, they started assisting me to gather the pieces and rationalize what had just happened. And when I talk to somebody and they tell me I'm a schizo and everything I say, take it at a grain of salt, you can't get mad if I turn around and say, you know what, I'm going to take what he said at a grain of salt, because you told me to take it as a grain of salt. Like, you didn't tell me to fucking take it as a Bible.
My issue isn't you having a contradictory nature with me. That's not it. My issue is the way you operate is somehow contradictory to your integrity. How is that? You need to don't do that. For instance, me, despite the fact that I am insane, I'm consistently insane. Consistently. If you ask anyone in my audience, they're like, yeah, we know Saros is a piece of shit. We know at 16 he mentally abused his girlfriend. I didn't hide that. That's a statement. That's a video on my channel with 12,000 views. People know that. I made that 7 months ago. People know that. You can find that on my channel. You, however, for some odd, inexplicable reason, think you have like this insane high ground because you think you know your audience or like are authentic with them. You're not authentic with your audience. You're not.
I am authentic with my audience. Chat, guys, I am the most authentic streamer on this platform.
Why does that matter to you?
No,
first of all, you're not. But why does that matter to you? You're not. But you're not authentic.
Because you're getting on me because I chose to end my stream when I'm still in a good mood, so that people remember that we had a good stream and we ended in a good mood. So the next day we can continue in that same vibe. That's not manipulating. That's looking at the environment and saying, you know what? I want to live in an environment that's not on fire.
But he's not. Scott, he's not only saying that. He's saying that, okay, when you were talking to him, and I will say, like, for a person that, you know, didn't get the message, like, only got the message of, hey, let's talk, you know, for him, he literally saw, okay, let's talk. And he was like, okay, 2 content creators, maybe we can be friends. And the way that you were coming off was friendly. But right before the stream, you were talking about how you're going to go in, debate this guy, ready to go. And then it was completely even. And it sounded like y'all were being friends, because the shit that he was opening up about is probably not shit that he would open up about, you know, maybe.
But I don't know him, Gray. I don't know Zero. So
you're not. Okay.
Go ahead. I'm listening. Go ahead. No, make a point.
As soon as you go, Saros, bye, you switch over, right? And you're like, like Sarah said, you got all this information and you realize, oh, fuck. My view about him changed, and Saros was just like, oh, I thought we were friends. Because if he was in here with the call with all of us, then he could have been, at least been a part of the, conversation of talking and maybe figuring out some of the things that we did have questions about, and I think that's where he says, the manipulation started there, as soon as you turned off the camera to him.
It was weird.
Look,
weird.
Well, let's be real. We weren't gonna talk shit about him to his face.
No.
Actually,
I mean,
you're more than welcome to.
No, you're wrong. You're wrong. Normally, under normal circumstances, if I had enough information about him, I would. Because what are we doing right now? I'm defending my point right now to his face. Like, it's not like I'm doing it in the shadows. But the first day I meet you, the first hour I talk with you, I know nothing about him. Like, I'm not one of these people who comes to a judgment quickly in the instant while I'm talking to you. I have to listen to what he said. I have to think about it. Last night when I ended stream, even after I got off with you guys, I was sitting in my house. And this is like a sneak glaze. I hate to say it, but I spent a long time thinking about the fucking conversation, shamefully, and analyzing it. So So it's not like I'm going to come to a conclusion right there and then while I'm talking to him, because I was listening. Like, I'm not the kind of person who's going to come out and start just talking at a person. I listen first so I can make deductions based off of what I heard. Like, I'm not going to be one of these. I'm a listener. I'm listening first so I can make a conclusion. And when the stream ended and I talked to you guys gave me additional information. You guys gave me your perspectives. I mixed your perspectives into what I already was computing. I ended stream. I spent some time thinking about it after that. I got more information, and then I came to a conclusion on what I thought. And honestly, I said I have nothing against Zeros, but for you to think that I'm going to go and believe somebody's whole story, whether it be true or not, when I don't know you, is ridiculous. No, I don't know the person.
That's real. I mean, like, because my for instance, I could say a statement such as, my granddad fucks a lot of femboys, right? And that just sounds insane. No, it sounds insane, right? But I could show you my granddad, and I could show you his harem. And that's verifiable proof. I could show you my dad's sex toy collection and his guns. I could do that. I could have proof. I could do that. And if you just like followed up and been like, hey man, I think that birth certificate looks kind of shady. Send a photo or something. Sure, I can send you the certificate of Ohio. Fine by me. That's fine by me. It doesn't matter to me. It's like, because you guys were like analyzing the lore of what I was when I was horrifically honest. And it's strange, I imagine, to see someone immediately honest that way. But see, you gotta understand, I don't care, because it's important that I give all of myself to everyone all the time, because that is my content creation. That is what it means for me to make content. I'm not going to switch on my integrities of what I am. I'm not saying things to get a viral shock reaction. I'm saying things because I believe them at that moment.
Okay, but you said your integrity. So, but what we got out of what you were saying to Scott, out of your integrity, that you have none, right? Because the majority of it's hear me out. Hear me out.
Go ahead.
If I were to tell, I'm not talking about you. If I were to just go up to a rando person and said, okay, by the age of 16, I did this. 12 to 20, I was a Crip. I went to jail, beat a case, beat cancer, married a 90-year-old woman, got 300 grand, blew it in 3 months. You know, you would begin to be like, okay, how much of this is true? Like, to any person, you know? And I'm not saying that it didn't happen, you know? I don't personally believe it happened, you know?
That's fair. No, that's fair, because
you see what I'm saying?
I failed.
Like,
a big part of me,
combo.
A big part of what I'm not grabbing a lot of my head is that my normal is nowhere near you guys' normal. Would you go outside and talk to a homeless person and hang out with him at Coney Island? Would you do that? Like,
no.
The thing is you don't know me.
Yeah, I'm just curious.
I wouldn't. I wouldn't.
I wouldn't. Scott wouldn't. You might.
I've hanged out with bums in Atlanta.
See, because you know the homeless niggas got secrets. Like you did. Like I just gotta figure it out. So that's my life. That's like a regular day, and because of that, I discover a lot of nonsense. Like me sneaking over to Canada and stuff like that. That's just regular nonsense to me. So in Detroit, specifically on the west side and on the east side, that's everybody. That's like everybody.
Yeah. I know what's going on there.
Yeah, but you gotta understand, this is very important. Up until I started making getting big on the internet, I was an ignorant nigga. Like I was like, I didn't like any of the LGBTQ. I didn't know none about that. I didn't really care about any of that. I didn't. I was just an ignorant nigga. Then I started going online and learning stuff, and I was like, oh, this is pretty cool. I just was learning. I didn't know about it because I was just an ignorant nigga. That's just what I was.
Well, I just want to say, at least for me, I don't really know what it was. I guess I misunderstood something. I don't really know what you said that could have triggered me to think that what you were saying was disingenuous.
I was, dude. He said he was a cult leader content.
Yeah. I was getting to it. I was getting to it. There was certain things that you said that, or at least because I'm confused as to what when I sat there because I watched your whole reaction.
Yeah.
All the way through.
It was good.
And after I watched it, I realized I am a tad bit confused as to what I actually heard and what was actually said that was a fact. Okay. So I don't really know what was factually said in the conversation.
When I was talking
which was
Scott,
concerning to me.
When I was talking to Scott and I brought up the cult leader thing, let's jot this down. I think that the actions that I partake in and the insanity that I bring when I speak to people is cult-like because people love me regardless of whatever I say. If I say my audience is a complete piece of shit and I don't respect them, they will follow me to hell and high water. That feels cult-like to me. I have been deemed a cult leader by my audience. That's how they feel about me. I have cult leader-like tendencies, but there's no transactional thing going on. There's nothing of that variety. That's not happening. That's just not happening. I myself think I'm very cult-like. Go ahead.
But do you see how it could be misconstrued by even though I was talking to you in a call, we're still kind of like viewers because we're listening to what you're saying. And when you say I'm a cult leader and it's just period stop, you're not clarifying what you mean by that.
100%.
So if I'm walking down the street and a guy comes out of a fucking building and he says, "Yo, Scott, come into the building. I'm gonna show you the secrets of the market, blah 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 blah," and he says I'm a cult leader. By default, at least me, my red flag is going up, and I'm gonna be like, everything this guy says, I'm taking it at a grain of salt because he just said he's a cult leader. Like in my mind, when I hear the word cult leader, I automatically disregard what the person says. Like I'm not, because like why would I? Why would I trust a cult leader? It'd be foolish of me.
Your hesitation is becoming a full stop, and that is a horrifying reality to live in, and that's scary. For instance, and this is just a slight critique, and it's not a slight, but it's just very important. You got to stop putting Asmongold stuff in your title streams. I'm not gonna lie. You got to stop doing. You got to stop. I'm just gonna keep. Also use 3 tags. I'm so sorry. I want to help your content so bad because you had the same pitfalls that I had when I first started doing this shit, and it's really depressing to witness. I beg of you to stop doing that. It's really sad.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Because I want you to be out. You have an important voice in this space. You are moderate, and it's nice to hear, and you're very intellectual. But you are so easily bullied and peer pressured by differing things. When you feel like you're losing, it is depressing. When you feel like there is pressure on your neck, you fold like an omelet. It is so sad. I don't want that for you. You have to be more 10 toes down. Like genuinely
But
speaking.
how so? Clarify what you mean. Because
why are you asking me for clarification? You're a man. Now I'm.
Come on, dude. Let's be serious here. No, clarification, please. What do you mean?
Okay.
I'll give you clarification. Yeah. You've been holding it 10 toes tonight. I think he would want that same energy that you gave tonight during that original call.
Yes. But I don't know him, Gray.
Who gives a fuck?
I understand. But you still don't know him. It's day 2. How can you say you know him?
But look, when I first, maybe I'm different from some of you guys. Maybe I'm the unique snowflake here. But when I meet a person, I don't have any type of judgment about them at all. Like, look, and also he caught me off guard because watching his videos, it gives me a very different impression of who he is versus when you actually talk to him.
Nah, my videos are pretty one-to-one.
No. Case in point, today we watched you, both content, a few of us watched you. I saw you make a video live on your stream. Mm-hmm. And I saw that you were talking with like one cadence while you were in the chat. But then when you turned on the camera, your cadence changed and your intonation changed.
Let me explain. I'm standing. If I stand, I will talk different. That's the only, I know it sounds psychotic and stupid.
That's why I'm laughing.
But if I stand, everything improves because I'm performing. And that's my neutral state. When I'm walking around, when I'm sitting, I'm calm because my back doesn't hurt. I have nerve damage. If I'm standing, I am in pain, so I am moving more excitedly, if that makes sense. I'm so sorry if that seems differing or jarring to you, but that's genuinely the reaction. If I stood right now, my whole everything would change. You see me doing this and all this shit because I'm in pain. I just... It's hard to explain that. I don't know a better way to explain it besides standing versus sitting talk. I don't know if you get that.
So what injuries from the car accident? Hold on.
So what essentially happened to me? What essentially happened to me in that call is I watched a few of your videos. I mean, honestly, I'm not gonna lie and say I watched all your videos. I watched like 6 of your videos.
It's a lot of videos.
I watched 6 of your videos. I've watched 6 of your videos, and I had an idea of how you would like. I had an idea of how you were in my mind based off of those videos. But then when I got on the call, it was different. So obviously, I'm gonna sit back and listen to hear like, who is this guy? What's he about? I didn't have a clear picture of who you were at the time. So I'm not gonna fight with some person I just met. That's not civil. Maybe you.
I would have done that if you would have accurately said I am only here to debate. We could have had a debate, and I would have probably walked circles around you because
we weren't trying to debate either. Like this is not. This is not a. It wasn't a debate.
I know it was a conversation because you said it was a casual conversation. I was like, cool, sweet, we could just be friends.
And honestly, in the conversation in the aftermath, I don't think I've said anything critical. I've only said that I didn't believe the story. Like, am I not entitled to not believe the story?
Specifically, immediately after the egging on of content here, you said fuck me. You immediately got roped into the flow of someone else. Because you get roped into the flow of other people too easily. That's not good for a content creator, man. You gotta have your own energy. You're like a perfect like accentuator. You're like DLC. You got to be a full game.
No, oh my God, homie's calling me a side.
Hold on, hear me out. That is Scott Energy. Like he usually
Scott Energy.
Like yeah, no, he usually is like that. Like just upbeat, and he was having a chill conversation, and I don't think he wanted to blow the conversation, and that's what he said. You know, because when I said, and I, you got to remember, text is totally different from me actually saying something. So when I said, hey, just hop in the call from Discord. That's all I meant. And you could see.
No, oh yeah, 100%. I misinterpreted that because I don't know if you know this, and I have 4 chats up, so I was getting agitated by some psychopath in TikTok. So I took that anger out on you, and I apologize for that. But I want to apologize for that. I did indeed. I was like, fuck, because I'm still at my core, I'm still just an angry nigga. Like it's at my core, it's hard to shake that. And I was just so angry at the TikTok people. They're pissing me off.
Oh, me, I'm putting on my shades too.
Hey, yeah.
He ain't the only one that's finna be looking fly in this hole. What the
I
fuck?
I realized greatness was in the building. My bad.
My thing is,
my shit fucked up.
My thing is, I think that I feel like you guys might be interpreting a person who's cautious with what they say and their attack vectors as somebody who's fearful or cowardice, but I'm really not. I'm just trying to hear everybody out. I'm trying to be reasonable. And I know now you're going to say that I'm manipulating my audience, trying to act like I'm the most reasonable nigga on this platform.
No.
But maybe I might be.
I'm not going to say that. I was going to say you have no backbone.
But I do have a backbone when it matters. But if I'm getting to know somebody's opinions, then I'm not going to open my mouth and interrupt them and like change the energy of the conversation because I'm trying to see what they're about.
That's
and maybe that's sneaky. You can say it's sneaky. It might be sneaky. I'm not gonna lie, but that's how I am.
Because you're like a chameleon, and that's fair. It's like you could be a chameleon and stuff. Now I know that you're like a chameleon. It's just fine. You just gotta, because you're like calling me for being like inauthentic. That's the part that gets me, like inauthentic. I have no reason to lie to these worthless mongrels on the internet. They mean nothing to me. I didn't even know I was gonna get big from me speaking. I had no clue. I made a video today that got like 700 views. I don't give a fuck about that. I just post whatever I feel like. I had no clue any of this stuff was gonna happen. No idea. And you're saying I'm doing this for like views or clips or all this is accidental. All of it. None of this is for clips or views or none of this is all accident. This is what it means to be so charismatic that people gravitate towards you because you're so yourself that everybody wants to be around you. That's what it is. Don't copy, innovate. That's what you're not doing. You are copying.
But don't you think that a person who is doing those things would tell you that exact same thing? Like, don't you think the cult leader is going to tell you, no, don't just trust me, bro. I'm not doing it because I'm trying to manipulate you. I'm doing it for your own good. It just so happens that I'm
Scott, listen to me. If I was manipulating you, I would tell you right to your face. I would immediately tell you right to your face and you would still be manipulated. Because that's how charismatic I am. That's how confident I am in my nonsense.
I do want to point out one thing that you mentioned a moment ago though.
Yes, sir.
About the Black Asmongold thing. That's a joke.
I know that.
It's a joke.
I watched the video. I'm aware.
Okay.
I watched it. I know it's a joke.
Okay. I just want to make sure you're aware because it's a joke because I made a video and on Reddit it got viral and people kept saying the black asthma. So I just took it and ran with it because it was funny. I thought it was funny.
I feel like you should, because this is obviously not your full-time job. You do other things. I think that you should put a bit more effort into at least editing your clips, is what I would say, because they are. I've watched 12 of your clips. They are schizophrenic, if I could use a phrase for myself.
So those clips, honestly. And Kanai's gonna say because my chat's saying, "Oh, Scott has an excuse for everything."
You do.
Those are.
You're going crazy. Go ahead, crazy.
No. Two things. Okay, so this is kind of an excuse, but it's the truth.
Okay.
Those clips, AI generated, because I don't want to.
Are you using CapCut?
No, I'm using Opus clips.
Okay.
For free because I figured out how to get it for free. So if you want to use it for free, let me know.
I have CapCut. So
So that was the point number one.
By the way, is epically powerful. I just bought a subscription after I saw your live. So thank you.
It's amazing. It's good, isn't it? Isn't that good?
Yeah.
And also, go ahead.
I read the documentation. I read the documentation for it. It's more powerful than I would have assumed. I got Premiere Pro. I use Premiere Pro because I got the cracked version. I got everything cracked for Adobe, but I'm definitely going to start using CapCut for the auto captions. And it's a lot easier to work with verticals, I see.
Oh, yeah,
it's a lot of work on Premiere Pro.
Yeah.
It's a lot of work because then you got to change the aspect ratios and what. Anyway, I'm sorry, Scott. What were you saying?
No, I was going to say, I hope that Cieros doesn't think that we were trying to just me personally, I don't know about the other people, but I wasn't trying to just shit on you either. Like, I give people props where props are due. I watched the stream today. I saw you did a video like live in the stream. I'm not going to lie. I was pretty impressed that you were able to do it in 5 cuts. I'm like, fuck, you did it in 5 cuts.
Yeah, I could do it in 1 cut. If my back didn't hurt, I would have got that in 1. Jesus Christ. If I could just stand. Fuck. Go ahead.
But to keep it a buck here with my chat, from day one, I've always told my chat, like, if I'm going to call a spade, and I feel like people are just misinterpreting a lot of the things that happened. Your chat particular came over and they're like, oh, Scott's sneak dissing. Like I said before, I feel like, and you guys correct me if I'm wrong, hold my feet to the fire. I don't think I did anything that was outside of the bounds of reason other than say I didn't agree. And
2 people from your chat have given me $75 on my girls' OnlyFans. I talked to, by the way, if they're watching this, I talked to you, by the way. It was not my girl. You actually a weirdo. And do not send me a picture of your nipples. That was strange. So I appreciate that. Thank you for the $75
even mentioning the OnlyFans thing. In my opinion, like that wasn't. Is it not a fact? She has an OnlyFans.
You
I didn't
got
say
me
anything
$75
crazy.
extra. You pay for my tropical smoothie today. That was great. Thank you. I guess.
If I had came out and said something crazy about your girl, then it would be different. But I just said, fact.
It doesn't.
Like,
I don't care about that. You just promoted the OnlyFans because men are disgustingly horny, and I just talked to them all day. It's gross. So your chat is whoever's in your chat. I don't know who they are. 2 guys. They said they were from they specifically wanted my girl to know that they were from your chat. I don't know why. I don't know why. That was weird as hell.
So my main point is that like. I hope nobody interprets me being like super cordial, super polite, and hearing him out the first day as me being afraid to like voice my opinions on things. Like I just didn't want to fucking get into an argument on the first fucking day. Like that doesn't make any sense. Why would I do that?
I mean, that would have been content for yourself, I imagine.
Yeah, but it's not.
Bro, come on, bro. Like,
no, I mean, I'm gonna keep it a stat. I mean, like, it would have been because, like, when I first spoke to FD Signifier. I didn't want to argue or anything like that, but we disagreed on a lot of points. Nigga has a million.
I got a question. Now that you bring FD Signifier, what does he do?
He is a prolific black content creator who believes in pro-black everything, black wife, black kids. He's like a reasonable Dr. Umar, if I could phrase it that way.
A reasonable Dr. Umar. Okay.
Yeah, he's
Mm.
pretty articulate, and he spoke to me because I made a video explaining the Boondocks to my white wife.
So I don't
Can I-
think.
Go ahead.
Go ahead, Gray.
Right. Okay.
Well,
Thank you.
I'm sorry.
No. So, reason why I came so hard, so harsh is, I've dealt with people like your type, and it gives me a bad taste in my mouth. Sierros, keep doing you, dude, and I will say mental health is the most important next to physical health. Got to get yourself right, bro. You said that you don't take any drugs or alcohol.
No, I
and
can't.
then
I
you
can't.
said, hold on, let me finish. I watched the video. You say you take pain pills. So,
Oh, right.
where are we on that?
Let me explain. I take ibuprofen. That's pretty much it. Like I took I had
That's
800
not pain-
milligrams.
that's not, when you're saying pain pills, you're expecting opioids. Okay.
No,
And I'm sure
no. I know that, but I
Okay.
because somebody it was like me addressing a whole thing. Yeah, no, I don't. I'm not like a pain pill abuser or anything like that. No, I've never smoked or drank in my entire life. Period. I've not once. Nothing.
So, I think we both can agree that mental health is the most important health. You work hard. I will say that. There's some things I don't agree, and these are the conversations that people need to have to make America feel better, because I think we can get along even though that we don't have the same views and have a civil conversation like we did tonight. But just know I couldn't talk to you, and I slammed you hard, I will say, and I always stand 10 toes on what I said. But it doesn't mean
I do want to
that,
specifically
you
point
changed
out.
my mind a little bit.
I do want to specifically point out what you said. I respected near everything you said because of the animosity that came from it. Because that was real. It was immediate animosity. Even with you content.
Gray said that shit with conviction.
Yeah, I was like, because even if you watch my review, I'm like, he's kind of right about that. Yeah, that seems schizophrenic. I do agree. I didn't even specify that. That's fucking nuts. Like, because I'm like, yeah, because I love when people are just really authentic with their not. Like, it was like, he's like, no, rewatch the clip. That nigga's speaking to somebody else. That's fair. I didn't even specify that I was talking to chat. You got me there. It was just like, yeah, 100%. And then like with you content, you were like, this nigga's gonna make it, but fuck him. I'm like, you know what? That's fair. That's fair. That's
You call that a sneak glaze.
sneak glaze. I was like, that's
Hey, shit, I'm sorry. I know talent when I see it, bro. And this nigga is talented, bro. You got to give him props where props is due. And see, with me, I'll admit, bro, I was definitely trying to like shit talk you, slam dunk on you, like a whole array of different words. I can't really think of them right now. And I think what really peeved me off was that I think I misunderstood what you were trying to say about your chat being a blob or something like that. And when I heard that, it really, broke my heart as a creator, because to hear somebody say that about the people that sit there and spend like 8-9 hours just engrossed in their life, I just hadn't heard something so heinous in a while. But as it turns out, that's not what you said at all. That's not, well, you didn't, apparently from rewatching your response, that is not specifically what you meant in that statement. Yeah. We misunderstood what you were trying to say because we're not familiar with who you are as a person.
When you get bigger, and this is gonna happen, and it's gonna suck, you're gonna get a disgusting amount of messages every day, right? And you're gonna realize that everyone that watches you does not like you. And if you think that every chatter that gives you a nice comment will be there for you when you fail, they will not. I've had people say, I'm going to be there for you 100% of the time. I'm going to help you out, stuff like that. And I try to reach out to those people. And you know what happens every time? Sorry, bro. I'm only here for the Sparking Zero content. I'm only here for this. I'm only here for that. Because the average person that watches you is an idiot. And that is going to hurt you so much because they are stupid. That is And that is not an insult, because I'm an idiot. That's why I make content so good, because I'm a dumbass. So you're going to watch these people, and they are dumbasses. And they're a collective, and they have to be. That's just how it is. I'm sorry if I misinterpreted, or I said something and misinterpreted.
You already experienced that, Scott. Go on.
Yeah, I want to say two things. The first thing is, I agree with what he said, because you guys know what happened with my channel. Ceros doesn't know this about my channel because he's only seen the videos that I have recently. But we had videos that had 20, 30, 40,000. We had streams that had 15, 20,000 viewers in it when we were reacting to Kai Cenat. The moment I stopped reacting to Kai Cenat, all the people who were like, oh, Scott's the best streamer. Scott, we love Scott. They all left. They all left. So I agree with you on that take. The second thing I want to bring up is the chat. A lot of this controversy, a lot of this quote unquote beef, even though it does make for good content. I am content coded because it does make for good content. A lot of this is caused by the fucking chatters. The chat right now, the chatters are saying, yo, damn, y'all niggas swallow, please swallow.
That's because you're reading those worthless comments. They mean nothing, and they mean nothing. You have to direct your chat. You have to control them. Hello, my lovely. I'm speaking. In my opinion, guys. Would you like to be here?
In my opinion, guys, I just feel like maybe we have two different perspectives on how to treat the chat, because I don't see my chat like that, you know? Even it doesn't matter how many people we have in here. I try to treat all the people with dignity, man. I don't know. And like Content said, that kind of rubbed me the wrong way a little bit too. I'm just like, dang, like
why? But then also about people that are that wishy-washy. They're not gonna be there for you. They won't. You know what's gonna happen? You're gonna have a viral video.
Hold on.
Go ahead.
I think that the reason why he cares is because he has already had a person that said he cared and then completely exposed every single thing about him, like down to where he works, his name, his address. And that's why, like me, I told him straight up, I was like, bro, don't listen to that. And you might be like, well, you're one of the very few out of probably all the viewers and content that would actually be there. But a lot of people say that they're there, and then as soon as something they don't like, as such as content happens, they will flip, you know? So
no, that's fair. My issue here is that he's giving too much attention to it early on, because you're gonna get a big head when you get bigger. It will ruin you, and you will fall into the same trap that I've seen all my friends fall into when they finally get a viral video that goes crazy, and it will fuck you up. And I don't want that.
But I think Ceros, in my situation, I've already gone through a point where I had, like I said, like when I was reacting to Kai Cenat, we had streams that had 4,000 concurrent viewers in them. And I myself sat, because I'm a very reflective person. Like, I'm not one of these people who's quick to action. I'm a person who sits around and thinks about stuff. And I would restream, I would react to Kai Cenat, I would end the stream, and I would call Contents Universe or other people and say, you know what, man, I'm not feeling this anymore. I don't care how many viewers I get. I don't care how much money we're making doing this. Like, I want to be authentic with my viewers, and what I'm doing right now is not authentic. So I think that even if when my channel blows up and I get a bunch of people watching me, I don't think that's going to happen to me, because I am a grounded person. I am a well-grounded person.
Okay, so on that point, from what I've seen, you're not a well-grounded person. So from everything I've seen, you're not a well-grounded person at all. Not even a little bit.
Why would you say I'm not a well-grounded person? Elaborate.
Because you just asked me if I was if you were a well-grounded person. A well-grounded person wouldn't even followed up on that. You asked me why you're doing that. Thus, you were manipulated in real time. That's called.
But how do you not know? How do you not know that I'm not the one who's pulling the strings and manipulating? And I want to see what your perspective is on my state of mind.
That's too bad. Why does that matter to you?
Because I want to analyze the situation so I can get a strategic advantage when I'm communicating with the person.
That's too bad.
Like I don't think that's being manipulated. I think that's being a savvy orator. Like, I want to know what the person thinks, what their perspective is, so I can make a calculation on what I'm going to do next.
Scott, you are a content creator. You impose your will upon everything. That is a content creator. That is what you do. Even when you're being authentic and talking to your chat, you impose your will Be strong. Stand proud. You are strong. Stop trying to get my opinion on something. Stop. Don't do that. That's not thing. If I say that you are a weak person, you know what you say in response?
I would disregard it.
Thank you.
Because I would say that I would disregard. But how do you? I don't think he's understanding what I'm trying to say here.
I understand what you're trying to say.
I'm not asking your opinion because I care for it for validation's sake. I'm asking your opinion to get your state of mind.
Oh, my state of mind is that you are not well grounded, and that is the end of the statement.
But then my question would be, what is it based on? What is your premise?
You ask anybody that knows you. Period. They're gonna say the same thing. What's up?
See, this is why we had the miscommunication, because I feel like when you make statements, you leave them very open-ended. Like when you say I'm a cult leader and you don't explain, you don't elaborate, it leaves it open-ended to interpretation. And when you leave it to interpretation, then we interpret it in the most negative bias, because I'm not going to go and interpret it in a favorable bias because that's detrimental to me. I'm always going to look at it in the negative light. So if you tell me a whole bunch of shit and I think that it's bullshit, I'm not going to fucking say, oh man, I agree with this person off the bat, because at the end of the day, if I make a miscalculation and I get finagled, then it affects me. So I'm going to look at it in the negative light. So when you give me when I ask you for a statement and I ask you to elaborate, I'm trying to gauge where you are on a spectrum of who is Scott Leonard and what does he think, so I can determine what my next move is.
You didn't ask him to elaborate on anything really last
because I was listening the first day because he was saying so much stuff.
You could have stopped at any point and been like, hey man, because he said stop, I'm gonna let you keep talking, and I was like, oh cool, I guess he believes me. So I just assumed, as you did, that.
But why would you assume that I believed you?
Yeah, 100%, because guess what? That's what a leader does. That's what somebody that just isn't confident in all of his words does. He just keeps going. Go ahead.
In my opinion, that's what a bad leader does. A bad leader, you're on the battlefield. You don't have all the information, and you're telling your platoon, charge forward. We're gonna get the enemies right over that hill.
Yeah,
but you haven't done any groundwork.
Yeah, but
so then you charge forward.
But guess what?
You get ambushed.
You spent the whole night thinking about me. So by all means, I've led you into you thinking about me the whole day, because you couldn't reasonably reach a conclusion on your own about the thing. So you reached out to two people to talk about the situation afterwards, and then you changed and almost 180'd your initial thoughts because you didn't trust them. Your hesitation has become a full stop, and that will be a detrimental pull in your authentic content creation journey.
Because wouldn't you say a good leader consults with his generals? A good leader doesn't rush into battle without any second opinions.
Nigga.
He broke character.
You wouldn't make it in the hood. You wouldn't make it in the hood. I tell you that right now. You would not make it in the hood. You would not make it in the hood. Nigga, you would get pistol whipped. So you're like, nigga, who's that? A good leader talks to the consults with it. Nigga, no, he doesn't. You know what a good leader does? A good leader knows what he's doing. That's why they trust him. Why does my chat trust me? They don't agree with me, but they trust me. Think about that. My people argue with me all the time. Every single video I post, I don't agree with this guy, but I'm going to subscribe. Why do they say that? Because I am so in depth with what I am, so deep rooted in my convictions that they are forced to follow my flow. That is what's happening. Who is following your flow, Scott?
What do you mean? I've only been doing this for like 9 months.
Sadly,
I have 5,000 subscribers.
Fantastic.
What the fuck are you talking about, dude?
That's fantastic.
Yeah, it's not like I'm a guy who has nobody. Like I have no chat, nobody. How do you think I acquired my followers? You think I bribed them? You think I paid them? They're bots.
How long you want to know how long I've been doing this channel on YouTube? 1 year. I actually showed it on stream. A whole year. I've been doing content for 12 years, but I've done the YouTube thing for a singular year because I used to go downtown and just talk to people for no fucking reason. I used to have a speaker and just yell at people and tell them sermons. That's it. That's what I would do. Where is your presentation? Where's your stage presence? Where is you? I still don't know who you are besides, well, I think we should have incremental change and figure things out because I believe we have a reasonable take and I want to make sure I get all the information and data before making a reasonable assumption. That's pussy. That's just pussy.
That's being rational, man. That's
Bullshit.
Being a rational actor.
Rational. Is that gonna get you further in the content creation game, or is it gonna make you feel better?
There's a reason why I have a McLaren and hundreds of thousands of dollars, bro. It's because I'm a rational person.
Amazing. All these
I'm a rational fucking person.
All these
How do you think I
material
got all
wealth.
that shit? You think it just fell out of the ground? I just walked out of my goddamn fucking house and they handed me a McLaren. They handed me a Rolex. They handed me $300,000 salary. They handed me a bank account full of money. No.
Thanks for letting me know that. I
use
appreciate
strategy.
that.
I use strategy to get to that level.
And you would use strategy to get robbed because I just figured out your salary. Why would you tell a random nigga on the internet your salary, you psychopath? That's crazy.
all I'm saying is that maybe we have two different approaches. I'm not saying your approach is not an approach that might be functional occasionally, but you can't say that my approach is not functional too. There's no way you can't say you can't because there's other content creators that do the same, that have the same strategy that I have, and they're successful.
Who gives a fuck?
I just started. Let me cook. Let me cook.
Who gives a fuck about the other people?
Let me cook.
Who gives a fuck about the other people? No one cares about that. Stop trying to be them. And I don't care about the McLaren or the 300,000. That's worthless to me. Because if I go out in Detroit, people are gonna ask me for a picture. That's what's gonna happen.
I know, but my point with bringing that up is that the same strategy that I use to do my content is the same strategy I use in every aspect of my life to get to that level where I'm at. And it's obviously working.
In 1 year, you will be at 30,000 subscribers. And the next year after that, you will be at 50,000. I will be at 500,000. And that is not by your lack of effort. It is from your lack of putting yourself first and putting your convictions before the opinions of others. Because they are just that, opinions. I feel like if my chat were your chat, you would listen to them, which would fuck you up.
No, my chat is just as toxic as you would think your chat is. I mean,
my chat just wants me to do different shit.
Look, my thing is, I feel like the approach that you're taking is a very extremist approach. It's all or nothing. Whereas just like how I said yesterday that I was a moderate, I'm being a moderate in life too. And to be a moderate in life, you need to compromise. You need to hear other people's opinions. You need to come to conclusions based off of the evidence available to you. You can't just jump the gun. Contest Universe, great. Am I talking crazy? Like maybe I'm actually the crazy one here.
No, I'm sorry. I had to address chat really quick. So I'm sorry. I missed that. My bad.
I think it's just so two different extreme perspectives that, you know, it looks like you're going head and head, and, you know, no one's going to convince each other without an open mind or of whatever. You can't, if you don't have an open mind, you can't convince someone of anything really. And it's just two different extreme point of views, and you know, I don't think anyone is really crazy. I just think it's just, like I said, two extreme point of views, and it's not going to become a middle ground at any point.
I will say this. I will say this. I do agree that it is smart to think about your actions before you take them all in head on, before jumping into the pit. It is smart to do that. But sadly, and this is horrifying to say, that's not content creation. That is not how content creation works. There are hundreds of thousands of millions of people all making TikToks, all doing wild, stupid, disgusting, vitriolic, horrible shit all the time forever, clip farming and doing nonsense. You will be a whisper in the wind for so long because your hesitation has sadly become a full stop. And I do not want that for you. At all. I want you to fucking punch Destiny in the stomach, to be quite honest with you. I want you to go sicko mode and crazy. I want you to be at the top peak of everything, and I want you to be up there and have all these opinions and be great. But you're just good, and you're not great.
Well, I will say, in Scott's defense, perhaps maybe you should check out some of his other content. He does appear to be a contrarian in a lot of his content. He doesn't appear to be molded by what his chat says. If he was molded by what his chat said, he would be a completely different person. I don't know, but at the end of the day, it doesn't quite matter. Saros is just giving a critique on his channel, and that's how it should be viewed. So you could do what you want with that information. You can apply it, not apply it.
I feel like, look, there's stuff that Cero says that I agree with. The thumbnails thing, yeah, the thumbnails do help. The thumbnails, making better clips does work. I'm not disagreeing with that stuff. But when he says the thing about the chat, it pokes me in the wrong spots. Pause, because look, just because I treat my chat with respect as viewers, that I appreciate that they're here, doesn't mean that I listen to everything they fucking say. Doesn't mean that I take all their
let's start
their
over.
opinions.
Let's ignore that statement. Let's just ignore that statement, right? The way you approach content is how you approach a business, which is horrifying because you are smart.
But it is a business.
No. You're smart. You are disgustingly smart. However, I am somebody that has across all platforms in total 1 million followers. And you, because you have this bevy of excuses, are arguing with somebody who has over 1 million followers. Do you see the position of what you are doing and realize the absurdity of it?
Yes, but look, when you before
Scott, in Cero's defense, that is a pretty logical argument.
But wait, no, contents. I was literally, the crazy thing is I was literally about to say that a moment ago. I was gonna say, I know you have a bunch of followers. I know you have success in this content creation thing. And look, so far I haven't argued about any of the actual content aspects of this, as far as the thumbnails, as far as making better titles, as far as making better engaging content. But when it comes to the actual viewers, the actual chat, I think I disagree with them. Like, there's no reason.
That's
like,
fine. No, that's fine. We can disagree.
So then what are we arguing about then? Because that's all I've disagreed on.
Oh, sorry. I apologize. We're arguing on the fact of the matter. Huh?
The ref is here. Time to get the floor.
This motherfucker put on a ref suit. No way. No. Explain to me what you're arguing about.
I'm arguing on the fact of the matter that the way you approach the content is horrifyingly simplistically bad. It's bad overall.
But you haven't. Okay, so let's say that you are saying that, but you haven't explained what have I done. What am I doing? Describe the problem.
All right, go to your description and get rid of that AI generated nonsense. First thing you gotta do. Secondly, get rid of all the hashtags. Go through all your videos and re-edit all your hashtags and put them down to 3. Third thing you can do is the title of this stream I think it has Tectone and Hasanabi in it, maybe something of that variety. I'm not sure. I think it has that. Get rid of that. They're not here for, because if you do that, they're not going to be there for you. They're going to be there for your content. What do you want them to be there for? You or your content?
My content, but I know me. Sorry, but yeah, I misspoke there. Shit. But look, let me tell you, because Ceros, what you're saying, I already know. I know that. Okay. I know that. The reason I've been putting their names in the titles is not because I want their viewers to think that I'm talking about them. It's because I'm just trying to hijack their algorithm. I'm hoping that a person who watches Hasanabi clicks on my stream by accident, sits down, hears me talking, and says, you know what? This guy is saying some stuff that kind of intrigue me. You know, it's kind of Hasanabi-esque, but he has a different perspective in a different angle. So let me listen to him. Let me see what he's saying, and maybe those people might be fucking captivated. I might be able to capture them, and they might join my side. That's the reason I have those names in there. It's not because I want them to think that I'm watching the Asmingle, the Tectone, the yapping algorithm. That's all I'm trying to do.
Okay, that won't work. 78
You think it won't work?
78 other people are doing that. I checked. That's like if it's not going to work.
So what kind of titles would you recommend me putting? Because if I don't have that, I'm just going to have a normal ass title explaining what I'm doing for that night. And I'll just get randoms.
You remember
randos?
You watched my stream earlier when I had 100 people in here?
Mm-hmm.
Why did I have 100 people in here?
Because you had drama in the title.
I said we have drama today. I didn't put Hasana. I didn't put anything else. I just said we have drama today. I was disgustingly vague. You must approach content creation as if you are an idiot. You're thinking too hard.
Let me ask you this. On my channel, I tend to try and use a lot of clickbait titles, like to garnish people's attention. Whatever I'm talking about, I tend to try to make it the most salacious title I could possibly think of. What I'm seeing from your channel is your titles are situated in a way where, you know, it's like your core will click on it. You know, if there's no clickbait needed because it's just a title. Should I implement that? Should I stop trying to chase a clickbait title and just title my videos whatever? Like basically, let's say I'm feeling angry, or this has gotten me hot, or this has pissed me off.
That'd work out because people would be like, "Wonder what got him hot? Wonder what pissed him off?" Because people are stupid. I want you to think. You use TikTok, right?
Mm-hmm.
Think about what captivates your attention. Think about the first 3 seconds. That's all you got. Because I'm going to click off that shit in 3 seconds. That's all you got. In 3 seconds, as soon as I start a video, hey guys, boom, caught that dumbass. Because they're stupid. And I'm dumb as hell. So I think like an idiot. If you cut out all the thinking too hard shit, just be stupid. Just be a worthless dumbass and make content, because that's what you're making content for. You're making content for simpletons. That's it. That's it. You're thinking too.
What do you suggest for somebody?
Go ahead.
What do you suggest for somebody that doesn't have the ability to talk about a subject without differing from what they're trying to say, compared to somebody like you that's able to just pick a title out of his spreadsheet and just talk about it for 10 minutes without it not being confusing to listen to?
Here's a fun thing that I do. When I have an idea for something, I think about it for 10 minutes and I go on a walk. I only think about that one thing. And then I ask the first person I see what they think about it. In person. I ask that a random person. And that will improve your speech incredibly. Because guess what? You sadly, and I mean this, you have to be great at talking in person to do this content garbage. Because that will translate directly to all your content. And also, this is going to sound stupid. Have all your thumbnails be generally the same. Because they're going to see the thumbnail and know it's you. And you're going to make it easy to make. Stupidly easy to make. That's important. You saw me make a thumbnail on stream.
Yeah. Well, that goes like against everything I've learned.
But
why does that work? I'm sorry. What were you saying, Scott? My bad.
I was gonna say, but the thing is, like, the Ceros brings up a lot of valid points, right? But I feel like, and contents, you're asking him the same questions. If you go to my channel, go to my playlist, go to the yapping category, my yapping playlist, I have a bunch of videos that are exactly what he said. They have thumbnails. Should I quit YouTube? White privilege is luxury, the luxury to complain. We love censorship. Like, I have videos that follow that pattern with the thumbnail and the title. The problem is that I think that you just kind of went to my live streams and you looked at the live streams. The live streams, I don't use that strategy because it's like a fucking live stream. Like, why would I do that?
No, I went to your home. I went to your home and checked your videos and
go to the playlist and go to yapping and look at the titles there.
Go to playlist, go to yapping.
The playlist, yapping, and then look at the titles.
Like 18 videos. These thumbnails are horrible.
But look at the titles.
This is too long. It's more than 50 characters. And it's AI generated, I can tell.
All I'm saying is that, like, it's not that I'm just blanket trying to, like, do one thing. I'm experimenting.
That's great.
And I get it. Now, look, I get it. You have a lot of followers. But you don't need to approach us like we don't know what we're doing at all. Like, we're learning.
You don't.
And, like, I'm open to hearing advice from someone, but I don't need the person to, like, belittle us. Like, oh, like, you're on a high horse. Like, good for you, bro. You got 200,000 subscribers. That's fine. And I'm open to listening to suggestions. But, like, I do kind of sense a little bit of an attitude. Like, come on, dude.
I'm angry because you
there's no
can
need
do
to be
better.
facetious.
You're so smart. That's why I'm pissed, because you're smart as shit, but you're acting stupid. These aren't good thumbnails. Would you click on this?
Well, like I said, I'm learning, man. I'm not trying to argue. I'm not trying to argue that I have the perfect strategy down. I'm experimenting. I'm trying to grow my channel.
That's great. I'm happy. I'm ecstatic. But you equivalently flexed $300,000 on me in a McLaren. But
yeah, because I earned it. I earned it, dude.
Great.
I earned
Amazing.
It.
You could also earn.
Wait. Time out. Just like how you're approaching me with the content creation thing, well, I can approach you with life. Because without content creation, I can still become a millionaire. I still have a shit ton of money. Like, I'm fine.
Great.
Did he leave? What happened? Oh shit. Content. So like, and I never, and Gray's a witness to me. I have talked to people about finance on my channel many times, and I have never scoffed at a person and acted like, oh, well, I'm on my high horse here, so like, you don't have $300,000 in your bank account. You must be an idiot.
You scoffed at me
You're
yesterday.
a really smart dude, but you must be an idiot.
You scoffed at me yesterday. That's why I got in here, because you scoffed at me yesterday. That's the exact reason.
I didn't scoff at you. I just pointed out that I didn't believe what I was hearing.
You said, fuck me.
I'm entitled to do that.
You said, fuck me. You said, I'm not going to react to any of his videos anymore. I didn't get clout off this guy. None of his chat came over. I have like 10 things you did. You did it. It's okay. Just admit it. I'm not mad. Just admit it.
I'm not admitting it, but I'm saying that those things, I'm entitled to all of those things. I'm literally entitled to all of those things. Are you telling me that if I say I don't want to react to this guy's content anymore, that now I'm committing a crime? If I say I didn't believe his story, I'm committing a crime?
You cherry picked the hell. I'm talking about the fuck me and Marshall. Let's talk about the fuck me and the
fuck
no
me
clout.
was a joke, bro. Come on, bro. You know that the fuck me was a joke. You're telling me that you got offended by the fuck me. It's not like we said, no, nobody sat in here and said, you know what, fuck this guy. We're going to catch him. No, we just said it was a casual, chill fuck you. It was a casual fuck you.
I definitely said fuck this guy and meant it.
Yeah, but it wasn't like
I just want to put that. I just want to throw that out there.
No. Like he's acting like we're like we have some sort of vendetta against him.
No,
like
just you.
Was like something that it wasn't that deep.
Like I have no issue with content or oh my god, glorp. I have no issue with either of these people because they were on business, and then I witnessed them be on business. You changed. That's why I have an issue.
He said I changed.
Yeah, I did.
The way he said it, I'm sorry. That was funny. I gotta admit.
God, I'm sorry. This shit got me giggling, bro. This shit got me giggling. I'm sorry, bro.
All I'm trying to say is it's not that deep. Is what I'm trying to say, Sierra.
When I made
the video, when I talked about it, I wasn't like, you know, I said I was thinking about it, but it wasn't like I didn't go in a corner and cry about it, bro. Like it's not that deep.
I know it's not that deep, but I'm now cool. I'm cool, and I'm telling you, as a person, as if I was a regular viewer, a regular person, and I saw the thumbnail, I wouldn't click on it. That's what I'm telling you. I'm telling you.
But it's not the information. It's the way you're conveying it. Like I said, like it's not that deep. To me, it's not that deep.
If it's not that deep, why do you feel slighted by what I'm saying?
Because you were purposely trying to slight. Don't tell me you weren't purposely. Don't be disingenuous with me. Don't tell me you weren't purposely trying to slight.
If I tell somebody their shit sucks, that's not a slight. That's an observation.
It's the tone of voice and the way you did it, man. Come on.
Because it's agitating to witness content this bad.
Well, in Cyril's defense, we did talk about him like a dog yesterday. So I think that maybe he could, you know, I think maybe he might have the right to, you know, if he may have the right to, you know, we did talk about him like a dog yesterday.
All I'm saying is that I'm trying to compromise as much as I can. I'm listening to his advice. I get what he's trying to say. But when a person's scoffing at me, like, it's like, okay, like we can both scoff at each other all night long. Like we're not accomplishing anything at that point.
I don't think I was more so explaining, to be quite honest with you, but here goes the thing. I will be nicer because you want someone to speak to you nicely is what you want. You want me to be nice. I never said I was nice. I said I was kind. That's a big difference. This is a kindness, and I'm not saying this as I'm better than you, because I'm not. We're both niggas. Cops will still beat the shit out of both of us. We're niggas. I'm not better than you. Plus, you got a McLaren, nigga. I'm definitely not better than you. I barely got a car. Nigga, I begged for money on GoFundMe. You obviously have much more prestige than I do. That's obvious by life standards, obviously. But I'm not comparing that. My comparison is by a thing that I am great at, and I'm witnessing somebody that has the intelligence to be fantastic at it, half-ass it. That's what agitates me. I'm upset by the potential that you have and witnessing a potential be stunted by your ego and ineptitude. That's what agitates me. And that statement bothered you, 'cause I can see it in your lip furl. That's what bothers me.
No, you're good. I'm listening.
His lip did curl. His lip did curl. Scott, your lip did curl, nigga. Your lip did curl, nigga. I seen that shit. Nigga. Oh my god, damn! This has gotten fucking tense. But yeah, bro. Hey, so let me ask you this though. What makes his thumbnails ass? Is it the fact that he doesn't have lettering, or is it the fact that he doesn't have prefabricated cutouts of his reactions? Or is it a mixture of all three? Is it the fact that he doesn't have a cutout of himself in his reactions, plus he doesn't have a background, plus the text, or what?
It's because okay, so
what classifies a bad thumbnail in your opinion?
Thankfully, I have a disgusting amount of hair on my head, so people will click on me because what the fuck is that head of hair? What aspect of just his face is going to make you click on him? Nobody knows this nigga. There's nothing in the thumbnail that makes me click on it.
I see what you're saying, but look, the reason I had no thumbnails is because Hex Speaks. I'm gonna be honest. This is purely from Hex Speaks. I looked at Hex Speaks, I watched his video, and he went on a whole rant about, oh, thumbnails don't matter. All that matters is the title. So I was just trying to experiment with his advice. That's just me being honest.
So you're saying he shouldn't put his face in his thumbnails? I just want to clarify.
He should put his face as the centerfold with things in the background that illustrate his point. For instance, there's a free app called Photo Scissors. He could take a still frame of it. Fuck this. Hold up a second. Scott, stay still.
He didn't make one right now.
He's sitting down. He ain't going nowhere.
I have cutouts already. I actually have cutouts already.
That's great.
It's just the consistency.
Oh, my boy prepared. All right, Scott. Okay.
I just don't use them because I watched a whole video, an hour-long video from another content creator who said, I can pull it up right now. He's like, oh, good. But guys, everybody says that thumbnails matter. Thumbnails don't matter. All that matters is the title.
What was Saros' point at the beginning?
Well, Saros is a pretty big content creator. He's talking to us right now.
And I'm listening. I'm just explaining what my logic was when I did it. I don't understand why. I'm not defending it. I'm explaining what my logic was when I did it.
Okay. All right.
Oh, I understand, Scott.
Hold on. Give me 1 second. I'm going to show you something real easy and simple. This is like the easiest thing you can do because this will work for you because you have a disgusting amount of clips, and this would be like the simplest thing you could do on the planet. Just trust me here. Hold on. I'm going to put it in the side chat. I'm going to put an image in the side chat of something I'm making right now. And I'm going to show you it. And I'm going to show you how simple it is to do this because it's sickening a little bit. Black. Let's see. All right, there we go. That's good. What's your goal with this content stuff, by the way? I never asked.
My goal with this content stuff, to be honest, my goal is just to get my opinions out there, to be honest. And maybe get some clout and get some money, But more than anything, it's to fucking get my opinions.
More than anything. And who's gonna listen to your opinions?
I mean, I got some listeners.
You do.
I'm working on it, man. I said, let me cook. Let me cook. I just started this shit. Like, come on.
That's fair.
Rome wasn't built in a day.
How long do you think it took my wife to get her TikTok following?
I don't know. She's a female. Females have different rules.
But without using her body, how long do you think it took her? Because for the big majority of what she did, she didn't use her body.
I just think that this is gonna sound misogynistic, but I think that a female doesn't need to use her body in particular. It doesn't need to be explicit. Because my ex-girlfriend made an account, and in like 3 months, she had like 10,000 followers on Instagram.
Doing what?
Car content. Because guys are thirsty. Guys aren't. A female doesn't need to say, "Oh, I'm selling something." They're thirsty. They think they have a chance, so they follow no matter what. They don't care. There's a content creator I follow, Kira Lawfin, and she doesn't use her body. And in like 3 months, she got 100,000 subscribers, just talking. And she doesn't use thumbnails either, by the way.
That's good. I didn't know that. Thank you for letting me know that. That's information. Thank you.
So I don't think the rules apply. The same rules. You could be the best content creator in the world as a man, and you still are gonna struggle. As a female, you just can sit there and just say anything.
I mean,
it doesn't matter.
I say anything, and I gotta get away with it. Okay, so this is the mock-up of just a very simple, easy thumbnail. Look on the side chat.
Let me see if I can figure out how to open.
Can I ask you who was to you?
Oh, he said, "Fuck, I'm cooked."
Saros, do you mind if I address your chat? Because they said something that I want to like respond to.
I'm sorry. What's up?
I said, Saros, do you mind if I react? I mean, say something. So what's address your chat?
You can say whatever you want in my chat. I don't care about what they say.
Well, I just wanted to say, first off, y'all are saying that we don't like Scott because we aren't sticking up for him. Listen, my sticks in the fire about this argument is over. I misunderstood Saros. I apologized. I took full responsibility over my actions. Him and Scott are having their own separate conversation, and they have their own separate grievances. What do you guys want me to do? You guys want me to be like, hold on, don't talk to my homeboy like that. Listen, bro, we're not savages. We're trying to have a conversation with Saros and figure out. And I guess in Scott and Saros a case to try and get to some mutual understanding. More so on Scott's side. I have no idea if Saros really cares.
I had no grievance. I have no grievance with Saros. Like a moment ago, before Saros explained to me what was wrong with my content, I was wondering like, what the fuck is he talking about? What's he attacking me for? Because he never told me what was wrong with the fucking content. He just would say it's bad, it's wrong, it's all bad. And I was like, okay, but can you explain? Now he's explaining. Yeah. And I scoffed a little bit because when I asked a question, I said, go look at these thumbnails. And me as a civil person, if I'm giving somebody a lecture and they're doing it wrong, I would just be like, you know what? This is not ideal. Like maybe you should improve here and here. And I'm not, I wasn't expecting
Who are you looking off to the side to? Who are you looking off to the side to?
That's all.
Oh yeah, because last night we thought that was a fake person. Remember last night we thought that was a fake person? We didn't know that motherfucker was real. We didn't know that motherfucker was real.
Assholes.
But that's all. I don't have a beef or a vendetta. Like
we thought this nigga was talking to ghosts.
So I'm gonna ask you this, right? You see the thumbnail I sent, right?
Yeah.
Notice how that's 3 elements. The black background, it's very bold lettering. Somebody would click on that because they're like, why is this guy cooked? What's happening? If you put quotations around that and said, fuck, I'm cooked, and then put a title saying, I fucked up, people would click on that. They would immediately click on because you've done the legwork. It's just 3 elements. What you did, it's like you took a still from your video and was like, and that's not gonna work because they don't know you. This is vague enough to where like, is this guy? Well, who is this guy? Why is he cooked? What is this? Because people are questioning in their mind, their subconscious, because they're stupid. That's it. That's the entire critique. You have no thumbnails. Period. Because if I'm going through your channel, I'm like, wow, this is a lot of nothing here. I encourage you to admit you manipulate your audience.
I know this is the key.
Oh my God, he's standing on business.
I knew he was gonna say something outrageous. That was his linchpin. He wants me. Look, out of everything, and the main reason we were arguing, even besides the content thing, was I thought we were arguing a moment ago about the whole chat thing, about the manipulation and the thing. I'm not look. I don't think that's manipulation, man.
What do you think?
Really
what is the word? What is the word?
Now, come on, Scott. We done talked about manipulating the audience before now.
What?
Hey, shut the fuck up. Yo, we're not manipulating anyone, bro.
Scott, let's meet you, Scott.
No, I love my audience, bro. Hey, yo, chat. Everybody in this chat, valued members of my society, man. I love y'all. Y'all mean a lot to me.
Didn't you say I was trying to make a society? Yeah, right. You said I was trying to make a society.
You're all important to me,
weak, bro.
and I value your opinions, and you guys are really important to me, and I appreciate it. But no, when he says manipulate, he means when I'm trying to make sure that I have the right energy during the actual creation of the content.
Okay,
and
so
I feel like
let's loop back. What does the word manipulate mean? Like, you're an English speaker, yes?
Yeah, but you could say I'm manipulating my environment. I'm not gonna say I'm not manipulating my environment, but I just don't think I'm manipulating these people individually, man.
Sarah, I just don't think Scott believes when he says that at the end of the night, you know, I don't wanna leave here on a bad note, so let me just wrap things up on a good note. I don't think he means that. I don't think that he means that to be manipulation in the negative connotation. I believe that you might be saying that he's manipulating in a neutral connotation or a positive connotation.
Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying. It's so English is my second language for once. Let's start right there. So I don't know what delusion you English speakers have with this semantic game. You control your audience. Is that better?
But okay, time out. I gotta put a pause on this one. Gray, you're my witness here. You just said that you don't understand how we have an issue with semantics, but earlier in this conversation, you were talking about being nice and being kind. Is that not semantics?
Terms. Because you want me to speak to you nice, but I'm being kind by giving you instructions on to do better. That's kindness.
But they're synonyms.
Are they?
If you grab a dictionary, there are a thesaurus.
You don't have to fact check that, bro. You don't have to fact check that, bro. Why are you moving your fingers?
Oh yeah, no, they're not actually.
Oh my
nice
God.
and kind.
Oh my God.
What is your perspective on the good and the kind? And then also there was another word that you said. I forgot, but that's why I asked that, because you said there is a difference between good and kind, and that's what I wanted to know in your eyes, you know.
No, well, I mean,
it depends on how you're using the word.
I know
it depends on how you're using the word. It depends on the context.
In the general definition, kindness is rooted in genuine compassion, empathy, and willing to act for others' well-being, even if it requires confronting difficult situations and setting boundaries. Niceness, conversely, is often a social strategy to gain approval or avoid conflict, focusing on superficial pleasantness rather than a true empathy. So, Scott, you are nice.
But I feel like it depends on the context, though. It really
the literal
does.
definition of the word.
But that's what I'm saying. Like this is a very I'm gonna say it. I hope nobody gets offended in here. This is a very autistic coded fucking conversation, because they're trying to take words literally, and like in the general sense of this, like people don't talk like that. People don't walk around with fucking dictionaries in their back pocket comparing words. They don't. But when you use the word manipulation automatically has a negative connotation. Nobody thinks about manipulation in a positive light. Nobody thinks, oh, this guy's positively manipulating. Nobody uses that word in that context. Am I crazy?
Yeah, well,
who the fuck goes around saying, yo, he's manipulating me and it's a good thing? When you meet a girl and you take her out on a date, she doesn't say, oh, I'm so glad he manipulated me. Like, that's not how that word doesn't work in that context. It's a negative it has negative connotations.
I just gotta know, are you like not? I feel like we're supposed to. Can you say influence? I'll say influence. You influence your chat in a very conspicuous way. How's that? That better?
I would say I influence the mood that the chat experiences during the stream.
That's good. I like that. That's good. Let's use that. I'll agree to that. We met in the middle. Look at that. We did a moderate thing for you. It's great. We met in the middle.
That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying.
It's
yeah.
great. So you've influenced the chat by controlling the mood. Yes.
But am I supposed to not control the mood?
I'm just curious if you've done that, because I just want to know.
But that's not manipulation. That's influencing the environment.
Okay, cool. All right, that's great.
If you walk into a doctor's office, right, and you're about to get an operation done, and there's rats running around, there's trash everywhere, would you not be inclined to leave that place and find a different doctor versus a place where the doctor's office is clean and everybody looks professional? And would you say that the doctor's manipulating the customers?
I'm lost.
Okay, let me start over. You walk into a doctor's office. The doctor's office is a mess. There's rats, there's trash, there's garbage all over the place.
Okay.
If those doctors decided to clean up the doctor's office and make it pristine and put on uniforms, would you say that they're manipulating the customers? No, they're just setting the environment so that people feel comfortable there.
What the hell? Yeah. That's, what? Yeah.
They're setting up the environment so that you feel comfortable. All I'm trying to do is have a comfortable environment for my viewers. And I don't think there's anything wrong with that. In fact, I don't even understand why you're attacking me on this point.
I'm so sorry. I never said it was wrong. You go through this whole VOD. I never said that it was a bad thing or wrong. I simply said admit to it. I never said it was wrong.
But why? That's all. Why would you want me to admit to it like I'm on trial?
But the thing, Scott has a different perspective. He thinks it's negative connotation. That's what he thinks.
Because he said admit to it. You admit to a crime. You don't admit to something that's positive.
I understand, but you think it's negative. And that is, yeah, I will say the general thing is when someone says they're manipulating you, yeah, it is conceived as negative. But he is saying he maybe not see it like that, Scott. You got to put in everybody else's mind into your own and be like, okay, he maybe not see it like that. So that's why he's saying just admit it. Because he maybe not see it as a negative connotation.
But when he says admit it,
I'm not. If I was like confess your crime, I'm like confess that you're manipulating. I'm like just admit you do it. I'm not saying that like let's be like admit you beat off. All right, cool. We both beat off. Admit you got nice hair. Admit your shirt clean. It's a clean shirt.
No, pause. Time out.
Admit you got nice hair. What's up?
Nobody says admit you have nice hair. Like it's always something negative. No one's gonna say, "Oh, Contest Universe, admit that shirt that you have is
hang
flawed."
around? Who the fuck do you hang around?
You're not gonna say that.
You hang around some fucked up people, dude.
No. I'm being gaslit with this one.
No. This is now me curious of your circle because you seem to hang around people that use words fucked uply.
Nobody's gonna walk up to somebody and say, "Yo, Cieros, admit that you love wearing those glasses."
Shit, I might have to admit I'm wearing these glasses. You know what I'm saying? I got that shit on.
Because it's positive. People only say admit to stuff when it's negative.
Okay, think about this. Be like, you gotta admit, I do look pretty fire, right? Boom, right there. As an example of a non-negative connotation. Like, yeah, I do gotta admit, I do look clean.
Yes, but in that context, the person is being semi-tongue-in-cheek.
Yeah, when I say admit to manipulating your audience, that's simply admitting to the power of influence. I'm trying to tell you that you have power, and you were telling me, no, I don't. I'm just making them feel good. Yeah,
but you didn't state it that way, man. If you had stated, yo, Scott, you see how much influence you have over the perspective of these viewers by controlling your environment, or I don't know how you would phrase it, but the way you phrase it is it comes off as an accusation.
I love this because you're so obsessed with people being nice. Like, you're so obsessed with it. You want people to be so nice to you all the time. It's like a requirement of like a gentle conversation. That's not humans. Because you guys were horribly mean to me, and I came in here and I was like, great. And I loved it because it was authentic. You're like, it was great. I loved it. You don't have to be nice. You just have to be civil and kind. You don't have to be nice. Niceness is boring. No one gives a fuck about niceness because you want to be nice all the time. I'll tell you this right now. You have a lovely smile. You have great hair. Your style is impeccable. Your camera setup is immaculate. You have good skin. It looks like you take care of your skin. I enjoy your eyebrows. Your bone structure is great.
Come on, Scott.
There you go.
Come on, Scott.
That is outstanding things you have going on.
Put on that chapstick,
good for
Scott.
you.
Put on that chapstick.
You gotta admit.
Niggas trying to rizz me up.
You gotta admit that you look good, right?
Yeah, but
Good.
dead, bro. Like I said,
Good.
it depends on the
He
it
said
depends
good.
it depends on the context, man. It depends on the context. I don't know. It depends on the context. That's all I'm gonna say.
Oh Lord, I believe arguing about semantics is a dead waste of time.
It is.
100%.
My girlfriend is gonna get on me
But,
because it's 10:52.
Oh yeah, you get off
But-
at 9:30.
I get up at 9:30. You niggas are
Man,
fucking
he's seen
wrecking
that,
my
he's
environment.
seen
Damn,
shit,
Bailey's
he's
gonna
seen
be
that
pissed, huh? That's crazy. You hate to see it.
My main thing is, Cieros, I have no hate towards you, bro. Like, I'm okay with being friends. You're a chill dude. I never, look, like I said, having a conversation with someone puts things into perspective. It puts things into perspective. And now I just see that sometimes maybe our definitions of certain words, maybe there's a little bit of missing context clues when we're communicating. And that leads us to not trust, especially me, not trust what you're saying, because you do tend to leave stuff very open-ended. Like,
I'll give
Just
you
very
that. Yeah, I
open-ended.
do. I mostly because it's a lot to explain, and usually people don't ask for extra context, and you didn't ask for anything extra. So I was just like, okay, we can keep pushing. And I also didn't know how long we were gonna talk yesterday because I didn't get a time frame. You just kind of came into my chat and asked, so I was just kind of just saying as you asking questions about my life and how I do things. So you were just asking questions. So I was just curious. I do think that not only if you take nothing else away from this conversation, if any content creators are listening in on this, you have to approach this as if you're crazy. I do think that you have a good drive. You stream a lot, and that's powerful, and that's amazing. And I want to say this as somebody that wants you to be authentic. Take a break from just streaming and focus on making content that makes people want to watch your streams. That is very important because while I do make fake clips, as I stated, I show those fake clips. Like today, today on Instagram, I made a fake clip.
I saw when you made it, yeah.
Yeah, I think it has
saw
like
when you made it.
10,000 views right now.
Bro, I can't lie. I stole his whole sauce on my last TikTok. How many numbers is that shit doing with that fake ass comment? They ate that shit up. They say, what he said? What did he
But the
say?
thing-
I'm like, nigga, that's not a real fucking person. I just made up this nigga.
Yes.
The thing is, if when we had the conversation yesterday, he had explained, like, when he's instead of saying I make fake content, if he had just said I make fake clips, and showed me, if he had showed me, maybe I would have been like, oh, okay, I understand what he's saying. But when you say I make fake content, I'm just like, oh shit, he makes fake content. He just said it. What can I say?
That's fair.
Like,
That-
come on.
Hey, what can I say? What can I say?
That's fair. I say because content incorporated it. Please incorporate it, and I want to see. My goal is to make sure you get to 10,000 by the end of the year. 10,000 subscribers. That's what I really want. If I can get you to 10,000 subscribers by the end of the year, I'd be really happy. That'd make my day. Cause I view us as friends. That's just because I need content creator friends. Like it's just so lonely here, and so I feel like everybody of my friends is so busy. And you have seemingly an infinite well of free time. Look at you, neglecting your girl. You're doing great. It's amazing. So
I sure am too, bro. I sure am too, bro. She in the room wanting to play Stardew Valley. I'm in here talking to your ugly ass. That's crazy. Crazy, huh?
Well, this
So-
has been very fun. I've enjoyed this. I'm sorry I've hijacked a lot of the conversation. I apologize. I have a very way of flowing and way of speaking where people just naturally just listen a lot of time. I
Oh
apologize.
nah, this is gold. We gotta get this nigga on the line again. We gotta get this nigga on the line
If
again.
you ever-
Matter of fact, I wanna see Scott and this nigga go at it for 3 hours straight, bro. Because I feel like their personalities are extremely contradictory to each other.
Yeah,
I love
yesterday.
I love it.
I said it yesterday. I'm like the bizarro version of this nigga. Like I'm like I'm genuinely bizarro version of this nigga. So if you ever need, just reach out, just ask. I stream 2 p.m. to 10 p.m. Monday through Friday. Tomorrow I'm playing Dragon Ball Genshin Squadra. If you'd like to talk in any point during that time, just ask. I am now going to go sicko mode with my girlfriend. Sorry, my wife. I apologize. I don't want to.
Well, thanks for joining, bro. At least we got a better perspective of who you are now.
Have a lovely day or night. Peace.
Thanks, Ceros.
Peace. 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 Hey guys. Hello, friends. Hi, baby. How are you? Nobody's here. Don't worry. You're good. What's going on? Hold on. Give me a second. Tarash kept making you laugh. Sorry I stopped Plants vs. Zombies, but I will state, if you want to see the Plants vs. Zombies streams, there will be on my second channel, CEROS Live. I am going to edit them tomorrow morning. I am going to spend the rest of my time with my lover. I promise her I stay up till about 2 in the morning hanging out with her, because we don't talk during the day because I spend all day streaming. Sorry about that, guys. So, that was fun. I had a great conversation. That was horrifying. Taraj, you kept making May laugh. You kept making her laugh. It's crazy. It's so funny. So, thank you so much. Have a lovely day or night where you are. Doopy, you have helped me out so much with Plants vs. Zombies with the star method. I will now incorporate stars. Hopefully, you'll be here. I'm going to stream Plants vs. Zombies next week, Tuesday. Sorry it's going to be so long. But Ghost of Yote comes out Thursday, so I'm doing 2 days of Ghost of Yote streams. And tomorrow is Gekishin Day. So that's what we're going to be doing. Thank you guys so much for checking out my stream. I'm so sorry. Have a lovely day or night wherever you're at. And I'm out.